It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your legion is? Genius sonority! Oh, I thought Halloween was last week. Oof. Well, good morning, and welcome to the final round of Pokemon Grand Colosseum. Is this working? Game sound might be too high. Okay, should be able to see and hear me. If you can see and hear me, please say... Or I guess ask. Are you not entertained? If you're sarcastically asking the audience if they're entertained, then I'll know this is working. Immediate answers, okay. People apparently... I think the audience, when he asked that, was actually entertained. Perfect. Good morning, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna quickly lay out the plan for today, and then we'll go ahead and start. So, quick recap for people who weren't here, and by people, of course, I mean disgusting fake fans, barely even human. Thanks for joining us this time. We did everything up to the Shadow Labs. We just completed the Shadow Labs, catching Regis Steele, who had replaced Raikou. So that means all that we have to do now is Realgam Colosseum. This game is called Pokemon Colosseum, which I think is like a couple battles and then like a boss rush, and then that's it. Then we're done. So we might pad that out with a bit of purification. I mean, this entire game is padding, so that really shouldn't be a surprise. And then we'll do a mini review of Grand Colosseum. Apparently I'm being asked if I'll do the post-game, and game is in quotes, so I guess so. I guess we'll give it a try. We'll then go ahead and do a mini review, depending on how much time we have. The mini review will take like 5 minutes. And then I don't think we're going to do an actual tier list for this game, but we could review all of the Pokemon and do like give our thoughts on each one. But I don't think we would do a separate stream or an edited video actually formally ranking each thing. Wow, in this preview demo, they show you basically the entire game. That's pretty crazy. This demo is basically false advertising. Most of this doesn't actually happen. Wow, look at all these cool Pokemon that you don't actually get. I do believe this is unchanged from base Colosseum. Narga 119, remember for 13 months, thank you. I'm still mentally recovering from 12 hours of agility training, so I might not be the most mentally acute. Shall we press A? 84 agility, actually it's 85. I still don't know if we actually have our final team confirmed. I don't think we do, because there are still some Pokemon remaining to snag, but our team as of now... Alright, well, we're not in the best shape, hang on. Good thing I checked. How much did you have before the 12-hour stream? 83 and a half. So we trained for 12 hours, and we got 1.5 levels. You had to be there. You had to be there. The endless emote might be staying. I feel like we could use that a couple more times. Yeah, our team is not in good shape. Well, it's important to be ready to enter the Colosseum in peak form. There's no way that in the ending of Gladiator, the main character would be on the verge of death in the final fight. There's no way that would happen. Well, spoilers for Gladiator, a 24-year-old movie. Medic!
Medic! I need healing. I need healing.
Healed. Alright, so of these Pokemon in our team right now, we've got Edelgard the Gardevoir, probably staying? Octorok the Kingdra, probably not staying. Meanwhile, the Mawile, potentially staying, but probably not. McCloud9, the Alolan Ninetales, probably staying. Sneasel, the... well, it is a Sneasel, but it has Weavile stats, it's basically Weavile. Maybe staying. Beat it, chick! Fittingly enough, might be beating it now, because I think we are going to use... It has regional variants? I think there's only 2. As far as I know, there could be more. I think there might actually be Paldea and Tauros as well. But I know there's Alolan Ninetales, and there's also Alolan Marowak, so we're actually going to go ahead and pull that one now. I don't know if Adios is going to go with us the entire time, but we can pull him for now. Alright, let's do this. Alolan Dream Team. Now, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I think, do we just go to the construction lot? Or do we have to say hello to Rui's grandpa or something? Three fairy types? Did you know that fairy is overpowered? Okay, we might be 1 or 2 steps away from this. Hello, please allow me entrance to the Colosseum. Okay, not yet. It's crazy for how linear and bare bones this game is. You get lost a lot. It's very unclear what to do in this game. Especially at the beginning in Pyrite Town. Hey, Gramps. Ah, Maria and Nor, it's good to see you back. I'm sorry I haven't sent you any email, even though I asked for your PDA number. That's what happens when you get old. Oh, you lose the aptitude for gadgets. Okay. Even when he was young, he was no good at using machines. Oh, okay, I guess that's not what we do. What? But we just... there's like no other NPCs. What do we do? Maybe those dumb brats in Pyrite Town? That's the only other thing I can think of. Because there's no other characters in the game. It is actually this house, right? Surely you gotta fight in the Colosseum. Well, there have been 2 Colosseums so far, right? And we did both of them. Alright, you stupid kids. Hi, big people. Is Plusle doing... well? No. Oh, really? I'm a little worried. Please be good to it. Big people, you're awesome. You're fighting the bad guys, aren't you? I'll help you when I get bigger. I need your help, kid. Oh, God. I did this last time, so I'll spare you this time. Yeah, kids grid, great. Okay, good. Keep this up and... Oh, hi, big people. There's good news. It looks like grown-ups will join the kids grid, too. After kids. Okay, this calls for me. I'm gonna upgrade the kids grid. Riveting. The hell do I do? What do I do? Maybe it's in the... Okay, there's also those dumb kids in the basement, right? Or like the underground? Man. Do you remember other games or JRPGs that have underground areas? Like the city of Midgar in Final Fantasy VII? The entirety of Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? Underground areas that have deep lore to them, fittingly enough. And what about this game? Well, there's an elevator. Oh my god. What were they thinking? Okay, we saved this kid, right? He used to be trapped here. And now he's not trapped. So maybe he went over here? Is this it? Did I save the kids? Did I do it? Here's Shroomish. Hey, kid, I saved your friend. Oh, Nor, did you go to the lab? Are both of you okay? Yes. I'm so glad. That's my hero. You're so inspiring. We're the hero, guys.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Oh, okay. Hero good class? Well, it used to be. Oh, Nor, how did it go? Did you find any data? Okay, we gave him the data ROM. Oh, now this looks interesting. Let's scope it out right away. Okay, this is where you go. Oh, hey! This data ROM appears to contain a list of shadow Pokemon that have been made so far. Ah, but no, it looks like they've wiped the data. Nor, please leave this with me. I'll somehow try retrieving information from this data ROM, even if it means going over it little by little. That's a Japanese sentence. Nor, as soon as I discover anything, I'll email your PDA. Wait a minute. Does that count as distributing a ROM? I think it does.
そこまでだこそ。我ら任天堂忍者登場。
Look, man, I know the text on screen said I handed over the data ROM. ROM is a word used in common parlance, okay? It doesn't mean it was a Nintendo... I'm glad we were able to use our high charisma to talk our way out of that situation. Okay, now what do we do? Now do we go to the old man? Do we have to... Oh my god, this game is great, guys. Go here, go there. What happens in between? Nothing. We gotta be careful not to aggro this lady, because I don't want to fight her. That's a sign of a really good game. I actually don't want to do any of the combat, so let's avoid it. That may or may not be related to a high-budget AAA game that just came out. Oh boy. Okay, so there's actually zero indication from the game about what we're supposed to do next. So now I think we go to the old guy, right? Did kids solve the stuff on their own back then, or did they use guides a lot? Well, I'm pretty sure that you were supposed to pay for a guide. But if you ever Googled game name walkthrough, you'd get sent to GameFAQs. And you didn't have to pay for that. Alright, Grandpa. Can I progress the game, please? Ah, Maria, and no, it's we can't progress the game. Okay, what do we do? That's that ask at least was rhetorical. Maybe Realgam's ready now. You think the glowing icon on the map shows you? Is there a glowing icon on the map? Nothing's glowing. Okay. It used to be called construction site. Now it's completely unrelated, but now it's finished. It wasn't finished 5 minutes ago, but we did something completely unrelated that took like 2 minutes, and now construction is done, and there was zero indication that this is where we're supposed to go. And if you say anything bad about this game on the internet, people will just call you a Gen 1er. I've dealt with that for years, and no doubt I'll have to for years to come. Oh. It's not working?
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. Endless. We'll say we have too many graphics. 21 minutes and not a single battle held. But you know what? You actually can't blame me for this one. Welcome to Pokemon Colosseum. When you were still learning to spell your name, I was being trained to conquer galaxies. Was that right? I'm sorry, I couldn't go 100% into the performance because it's 7 a.m. here. I want to wake up my neighbor. Hey, can I go into this club? Hello, welcome to Realgam Tower. Today's our opening day. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. People say we have too many graphics. Well, you know what's coming up next.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Experience a living, breathing open world where you can go left, or right, or forward, or back. You just complained that this game was too linear? Well, here's the choice you've so craved. Let's go left. You had a cutscene? Oh. Is this finally a battle? Probably don't want to put our fire type in the front, right? Didn't we literally just fight a rain team? Is this also a rain team? I think it is, right? Let's just do it. I don't care if we lose. How much money do we have? Whatever. I don't even think we need money for anything. It's probably fine. Are there any open world games you unironically like? Nope. There's some I can tolerate. The closest to an open world game that I like is a game like Xenoblade, which is mostly linear, but it's linear and you can tilt left or right. You've kept me hanging around, Nor. That's a Japanese sentence. You ruined things in Pyrite for us. But, you know, we're not about to lose over and over to you. This time, I'll win. And I mean it. This time. Let the music play! Is this a rain team again? Ludicolo and Grumpig. Oh, I should have sent out Ariados. I guess it's not a rain team because otherwise, Drizzle is in this game, so they would just have Drizzle. Well, let's go ahead and bone Grumpig. Draining Kiss is stronger than Aurora Beam. I don't know if... I don't think we can kill Ludicolo in one. Do we just kiss Grumpig? Because I don't think boning Grumpig kills in one hit. That did nothing. I don't know if Grumpig's typing changed, but I'd imagine it did, because Grumpig was pure psychic. Teeter dance. $50-50. Own tempo. Okay, no ability change. Oh, the person berry. Now these are combos. Why does this take so long? Pumped. Pumped. It's a disaster. Hey, intimidated. Well, I don't think they can kill Ola in one hit. Suck the Grumpig? And Icy Wind, I guess. 50-50? Oh, we got it. I don't think it matters that much, though. Maybe we should go buy revival herbs. We'll probably end up using some. Because I don't think we have any left. Grumpig is faster. So they had to have buffed Grumpig's speed. Oh, this is bad. What would Ludicolo do this turn? I'm not sure. Would they Hydro Pump Ariados? Maybe. This is going very poorly. By the way, we're under-leveled for this. You can see I'm just having a ton of fun. Oh, hard countered! Okay, so he just did nothing, okay. Are we... Okay, can we do this? Double attack on Ludicolo? But probably 50-50 to... Yeah, that's fine. Speed buffs to slow Pokemon in these hacks should be a crime. I guess you just have to look it up beforehand. That did nothing. Oh, Power Gem. That's super effective versus Iniquitous. This is a disaster. Pumped. This is a disaster! Dude, look, we barely touched their HP bars. I don't know if it's a... I don't think you can call it a problem with the game, but a large part of this is they definitely overhauled Grumpig's stats, right? For sure. Because there's no way this is vanilla Grumpig. So because the stats are so different, you can't rely on your existing knowledge of the game. So you sort of have to look things up, otherwise you just get destroyed. Played. Cheese forgets Grumpig has insane res. I feel like they buffed their res for this. Oh, Whiscash. Okay, so now he's like a teeter dance confusion spam team. I see. And Sneasel's our last Pokemon, which I don't really think does anything. So I guess we just stay in. I just don't want to get... Do I have grass attacks? I don't think so. I just don't want to get... It's just like a 50-50 here. I don't want to get Earthquaked. I think if we play rough with Whiscash, Whiscash is done. Oh my goodness. Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance. 50-50? Well, that's a loss. Never lucky. Oh, Shadow Ball. Feeling sick? We got crit twice. Oh, Thrash! With +1, watch out, guys. Thrashed. So I see, it's a dance-themed team. Teeter Dance, Dragon Dance. $50-50? We had to fight through 4 confusions, right? We hit ourselves 3 times. Bald. We'll get him this turn. I'm just getting XP here. What a tank.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Oh, we have another one. Sorry. I'm just too depressed at the outcome of this battle so far, but we can attempt to rally our spirits. If I can find it. Give them nothing. Alright, Night Slash. I don't think it matters. Oh, okay, he's wasting his turn, which means that it actually did matter, so I should have Night Slashed Grumpig, obviously. Hey, maybe we'll actually crit him. Oh, I did Night Slash Grumpig. I'm so good. Pain Split. If I used Pain Split right now, I'd heal for sure. I don't need Pain Split, no. Slow, bro. Could crit them. Oh my god. What is that? That's 4 in a row, right? The music is literally mocking me. How can you be so unlucky? Well, that's a loss. Quaked. Nor is out a usable Pokemon. Nor whited out. Has anyone ever whited out? What about this? This is Blackout Erasure, okay? Oh, hey. That's pretty convenient. We respawn right here. Alright, his Pokemon are level 50, right? Let's also go to level 50. How you gonna do that? I'm just gonna hire Boster's Tower. I don't care. Like, what else would we do? What else would we do? There's actually no alternative. It's just rare candy. I don't care. Oh, you don't want a rare candy because then we're gonna miss out on content. What content? Let's just rare candy. Agility. No. No. I thought I was done with agility.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. In the meantime, you guys didn't miss anything. I was just using rare candies in the background. But we're getting Icicle Crash apparently. So 10 base power, but we lose 10 accuracy, but we do gain a flinch chance. I mean, this is gonna screw us over, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, now we have base 50, so let's do it. And let's try to not just throw our Pokemon away. Let's do this opening. This is probably fine. I mean, it might not be fine. When will you realize how futile it is for you to challenge me? But if that's the way you like it, I'll show you how it's done. Let's battle. Most games can just be cut down to Excel sheets and one menu saying you win when your number is high enough. Well, usually they try to disguise it. Ludicolo can't one-shot us, right? But we know that Grumpig can with Psychic. Let's suck him. And prevent his turn, and then we'll Night Slash him next turn. Faked. Faked. Reading through looks like Grumpig didn't get a speed change. How is that possible? What's Grumpig's base speed then? Because they buffed Ariados to 80. Let's just Leech Life this spot. It is also 80. Well, that's faster than I thought. Well, let's just crit them here. Oh, we got him! So I should have sucked Ludicolo. But we are gonna suck the incoming Pokemon. Oh! Come here, Slowbro! Sucked. Hey, 2 KO with the suck. And here comes the... Oh, they pumped. And we're faster than Ludicolo. Okay, so we can suck Ludicolo, and we can slash Slowbro. This is gonna kill Slowbro, sure. We have black glasses as well. Don't think this suck is gonna kill Ludicolo, but it is gonna do a lot. And I think it will keep us alive, even if he pumps us again. Whiskash. Come here, Slowbro! Oh no, who? Ludicolo? Suck. Oh, he didn't die. Pumped? I don't think we've ever seen them miss Hydro Pump, by the way. Pumped. Now, what do we do here? He's going to Dragon Dance, right? We know he's going to. So let's make him useless. And we'll just slash Ludicolo. And then we'll just ignore Whiskash for the rest and double attack the non-Whiskash spot. And that's our strategy. Bellossom! Wow. Miror B's entire team is so suckable. Oh, he's just thrashing. Oh, let's just ignore him anyway. Thrash sucks. Actually, oh. This is kind of unfortunate because now I'm going to get less HP from the suck, but I also don't think the suck would have killed. So let's just do this. Of course, we could also miss. We did? Crashed? Hey, is that a custom animation? That looks pretty good. Come here, Bellossom! Suck! I think both of our Pokemon died to the Thrash at this point. Really cool animation. That has to be an existing move, right? If they made it themselves, it looks great. Armaldo. Bug Rock. Ooh, full power. That's very nice. Does either part of Bug Rock resist Bug? I think so. So I guess I'll Night Slash. I actually don't think this is gonna kill, but we could flinch them, and we could crit them. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. He's getting a turn for sure. All according to Keikaku, and I guess he's just had enough of his teammate. Adios. KS! And we get no XP for our Malda because both our Pokemon fainted here. Wow, look how much better this this battle went. Mostly because we just sent out different Pokemon first. Incredible strategy on our part. How did we know to send out different Pokemon first? Well, we had to just do the battle. Oh, let's bone him. This is our strongest move, right? It's more than Draining Kiss. I don't think this is gonna kill. Yeah, even with a double attack. So, he actually might just Earthquake us, which will probably kill Marowak. Though Marowak has good defense. Boned? Wake? Oh, we're fine. Oh no, he raised his speed. What are we gonna do? Well, I guess if we'd actually attacked him instead of paralyzing him, he would be dead anyway, so maybe I should have done that. Kissed? Kissed. That was some intense sucking. We sucked most of his team. I wonder what was different the second time. I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles. We got him. Hey, 10,000. So I think we actually profited because we lost 9,000, then we gained 10,000. Oh, this just won't do, but I'll admit you've beaten me thoroughly. That's a Japanese sentence. Okay, since I'm done, I'll give you this. Here. The red ID badge. Think of that as a little gift from our great leader, Nascour. Don't leave without it because you'll get nowhere. But, you know, maybe it'd be for your own good if you didn't go on. And he's out of here. Great. So now that we've completed the Realgam Colosseum, what are we going to put there? How about a room with nothing in it? Do we get auto-healed? I doubt it. We don't. I'll do it manually, guys. Medic!
I need healing. I
need healing. People say we have too many graphics. However, that graphic I showed you, which you've probably seen before a dozen times, was actually more exciting than what I was doing in the background. Makes me feel a lot less guilty when I'm not actually skipping anything by showing you a graphic. Guys, can you tell that I don't like Pokemon Colosseum? Thank you guys for joining, by the way, but I personally, my god, this game is ass. I don't understand. The Gaslight Online is insane. How can you have actually played this game and enjoyed it? It's not possible. It's not possible, I should say. I should also qualify that with, I don't mean to demean the hack maker, because I would say this is pretty much a strict upgrade on Colosseum, but it is still Colosseum. Oh my goodness. "48 minutes. 48 minutes and 1 battle. And for once, it's actually not my fault. Well, let's go right instead of left. I wonder what they'll be. Maybe... Oh, more than 1 room. Wow. Now we can go north. Great! So now you can get 2 loading screens. Isn't that great? So 2 loading screens, then a tiny room with a dude in it. Incredible. Recycled boss, by the way. I don't know what they're gonna do here, but we can fake out one of them. We're probably gonna lose this again.
Your luck ran out when you showed up before me. Your stab at adventure's gone on long enough.
It's gonna stop us. Dakim! Maybe it's Dakim. Hello? Oh, he's got a Ninetales too. And a Soul Rock. So now he's a Sun team. Okay. By the way, permanent weather setting ability is very fair and balanced. We don't have any. Alright, what do we do here? We're definitely faking out one of his Pokemon. So let's actually do this. Let's fake out and let's I guess just Icy Wind him. I thought the final stream was going to be delayed. It was! By 1 day. 1 gifted sub from Adam, and it was given to Hoot Hoot. Congratulations. Thank you for the gifted sub. So only Soul Rock gets a turn here. If they Rock Slide, that is super effective, but it is spread as well. Oh, the light screen! We actually don't have Brick Break. I think they actually don't have weather, by the way, because McCloud9, we named McCloud9, it has Cloud9. Another Icy Wind? I don't think so. Well, then again... Okay, the hope is that Soul Rock dies, and then we Icy Wind his next Pokemon. Never lucky. They don't have Reflect, too, do they? We actually don't have Brick Break. -2 speed Ninetales on their side. But they do both get to act here. Moonblast, okay. Cecil actually died. Is Ninetales also a fairy type? I have no idea. Oh, and they do have Reflect. This game is so slow? I know. I'll raise defense a little. Do we have the Brick Break TM? I actually don't know. Now it actually is sunny. I wonder if they had Light Clay as well. They probably did. Ooh, Flygon. People love Flygon. They did Fire Blast. But this is still not actually Sun boosted. Where's Flygon Tamer? Hey, now we're levitating. That's good. Boned? I think even with Reflect, they might be boned. Yeah. Boned. I wonder why Flygon's on a Sun team. Fortress, that's interesting. Well, that's actually very good, so we can just leave Fortress on the field. Wasn't this where Delaflora was used in the snag swap? Yes, we used Delaflora against the female admin rematch here. Well, let's just do this. Do we Icy Wind? Because Moonblast is not going to kill anyway, right? So we may as well Icy Wind. Because we're going to have to Moonblast again. Let's actually do that. Oh, not the Solar Beam. Not the non-stab Solar Beam. That's not super effective. Oh, we're fine. Very strange choice. Fortress is already dying to fire moves anyway. I imagine they're going to use a steel move to knock out Gardevoir next turn. Shadow Boned. Almost boned. That actually means that whatever comes in next we can bone, which is good. Yeah, Iron Head. R.I.P. Is Flygon Dragon Bug in this game? Maybe. After the Icy Wind debuff, we should be okay here. Would they Quake their teammate? I guess we can Flame Wheel their incoming... Oh, we could also just kill Fortress, right? But we can do that whenever, right? Maybe we should do that now. Yeah, let's do that now. I think because of Reflect, Power Up Punch is not a kill. But Iron Head definitely is. Wow, Fortress is the fastest Pokemon on the field. I Icy Winded him, right? Or did I not? Oh, it's Quick Claw? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. Well, I don't know how we kill Fortress now. I guess he is still going to get Flame Wheeled, so Fortress is done for. Adios, Fortress. They do have Reflect, but come on, they're toast. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Typhlosion! Did they give him Eruption? Our team is so slow. Yeah, they gave him Eruption. Great. Adios. I actually don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Bone. Is it actually scarfed? No, it's not. Powered. Did Flygon hack its own teammate? Yes, for flash fire. What? How come with Miror B we got sent right back? But for this guy we have to go through 2 loading screens. And why is this door still open? What's going on? Okay, so now we know he has a Sun team. So what do we do? Okay, the issue is that the enemy's Pokemon are all like faster than us. He light screens first. We don't really have that many. Bring the rain. So one of the issues with all of these enemies having these weather teams is that we don't have any counterplay. Like, we don't have weather setting moves of our own. I don't think any of our Pokemon have weather moves. Tropius had Sunny Day, but that doesn't help us here. Kingdra doesn't have Rain Dance. Do we have the Brick Break TM? We cleared that Colosseum, right? I guess Cloud9 Altaria, and we also have Cloud9. We also have Cloud9 Ninetales. Cloud Ninetales. But that doesn't help because Ninetales dies. Where's Brick Break? Oh, they changed it to Power Up Punch. So we actually don't have Brick Break. Yeah, kill Solrock first turn. I think that's a good idea, you're right. So Solrock will still light screen, but we don't care about light screen. Altaria still resist fire, sounds good to me. Altaria is still Shadow. God, Shadow Pokemon is just such a trash mechanic. It doesn't do anything. Ugh! Ah, we'll just win this time.
Back, are you? You won't give up even after being pummeled? That's gutsy.
Ups attack when suffering.
I like that, but you won't live long that way.
Let's get him. Very long intro. Ninetales and Solrock. So fake out Ninetales and bone Solrock. I don't think that's actually going to kill Solrock, but he won't be able to get Reflect up as well, because he won't get 2 actions. These permanent weather abilities are too strong. Solrock has Levitate? Yeah. You can still bone him. Oh, and he reflected first. Why did he reflect first this time? I guess because we're both physical attackers. I still think he dies to a double attack. Boned. Oh yeah, he still dies to a double attack. He actually would have died if not for If not for the reflect. I'm sure Night Slash will kill. Wow, Ninetail. What? So they buffed Ninetail's speed, right? They had to. We have 125 base speed. So you have to just look up what all the buffs are. You just have to. What can we do here? They already gave it permaweather. We've been facing permaweather since the first Miror B fight. And yeah, there's the light screen. Not boned. This guy expected you to EV train in Colosseum, but they gave you a macho brace and they gave you an EV training method. It got buffed to 111 speed, but we have 125 speed. How is it faster? So he's EV trained as well. I think this is too much. Given the tools that we have, I think it's too much. What did I do? I've given up on winning, by the way. So they have both screens up. Fire Blast. This is sun boosted. Blasted. I don't know if that actually mattered, though. They weren't gonna psychic attack this spot, were they? Hey, we nerfed their attack. Alolan Marowak is so slow. Bones. Oh! Rockhead Flare Blitz in the sun! I don't think we're actually going to get another turn, but... Is Sneasel 125 base speed? It's literally Weavile in this. Bounce. No. Well, one of our I think both our Pokemon are just gonna die, because our Pokemon are too slow. We need just a weather setter. Are the weather TMs in this? Like, I don't know how else we're supposed to counter this drought. So the opponent basically gets more than one free turn. Because we have to overwrite their weather somehow. I don't think it really matters. I think we lost. Flamethrower, this is going to be on our spot, right? With the Ariados. But that is Cloud 9, so that's why we didn't die there. Bones. Yeah, and here's sun-boosted Eruption Typhlosion. So I think he just goes first, and I hope Flygon attacks McCloud9. We lose. Okay, and he hit his teammate for the Flash Fire boost, so that's Flash Fire Eruption. See, I think we need like Fake Out for this, or we have to set rain somehow. So normally you would counter things like this with team building, right? That's how you're supposed to do this. But building a team in Colosseum is such a huge hassle. You gotta purify, you gotta grind. Bones. Swampert, interesting. I don't think our choices matter here. See ya. Maybe I gave up too soon! Bro, how is Swampert faster than both of our Pokemon? Quake. Guys, I think I preferred 12 hours of agility grinding. Holy moly. What do we do? Is there a Rain Dance TM? Or we need a Pokemon with Rain Dance. Is Trick Room available in this game? Trick Room's Gen 4. Which I guess actually doesn't mean anything, because this game has moves from later gens, but I doubt Trick Room is in this. Alright, which one of these Pokemon look like they can learn Rain Dance? Whiscash? Lantern? But I don't know if they do. I don't want to go through the effort of purifying them if they don't. Kingdra doesn't actually learn it. Naturally, I don't think. Unless it does. If it does, then we can just level that up and bring that. Do any of our Pokemon here do well in that battle? I don't think so. Regice has a lot of special defense, but it also takes double damage from everything. And it's not like there's a place to grind that's not just here. Flash Fire Boober? I don't think it has Flash Fire. I think it's Flame Body. Yeah, it's Flame Body. Sandstorm. Yeah, it can be any weather condition. Does anything learn Sandstorm? If we level up Octorok to 50, maybe he'll learn Rain Dance. Because they did change learn movesets.
Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Will we learn Rain Dance on Kingdra?
Vote now on your phones. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre, okay? Don't you ever forget. Well, that was easy. How was I supposed to know this? You just gotta be an expert trainer. I don't need muddy water. Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance. No. Do we need Dragon Dance? We don't even have any physical water moves. Alright, well, let's just go to, like, level 52. I want to be higher level so that I can actually Rain Dance. Hurricane! Non-stab Hurricane. No. Alright, who else do we use? So Adios is not doing much. Hurricane gets perfect accuracy in rain, yeah, but it's non-stab, and Kingdra's like 95 special attack. It's terrible. And what if it's not raining? God-awful. Sorry, Adios. Surely Kraydilly will save us. No. Otachi's a ground type. Is that better than either of these guys? Mawile is strong, but probably not on this, not for this next fight. Let's level Otachi up, I guess. They did buff Otachi's stats a lot. Now, we've never actually done a mount battle where we get XP. So let's actually see how much we get from this. Has Altair been buffed anyway? Yes, it's a Dragon Fairy now. Wait, what? I want to go to the third area, because that's where we are right now. I guess continue. So area 3. So we already did res and we did defense, so I don't know what this is. Can we get it now? Can we get actual battles? Attack would be great, that's what we want. What we really don't want is special attack. Speed would also be fine. Basically anything that's not special attack. Hi, welcome, area 3 begins here, all ready to go. Let's start. Gris! HP would be fine. Anything that's not special attack. That's speed, right? I'll take speed. Man, this takes forever. Let's just see how much we get from this. They have 3 Pokemon. That's crazy.
Mementos. The Fresh Maker.
speed is going to be very useful on Alolan Marowak. And we get 722, okay. For each one. Oh my god, this takes forever!
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Oh my god. Hey, we actually get an attack here. I missed. This is faster. Okay, I guess you could expect that to be a little buggy because it's not actually a Gen 3 Evo. High horsepower! Powered! Oh, wait. Hang on. Powered! We could give our Pokemon the Macho Brace. Not too shabby! The thing is that if we want to go to the higher level... That was good! That battle overflowed with their youthful power. That's a Japanese sentence.
There was a time like that for me a long time ago.
Well, at least there's some good news with JRPG Rick. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Definite downgrade from base Colosseum. Where's Quillfish? Well, we are in formation here, so if you guys are enjoying, and I hope you are, be sure to
thumbs up that like button to help increase the reach of the stream.
And I think I fixed it. I said that last time and I didn't fix it, but I think I actually did this time.
Who are you? Thank you to the mighty Patreons for subsidizing these channels' activities.
Should be fully updated with everyone. And also, there is a meme Excel that is ongoing. So if you join the Discord, link in the description, and then go to the channel called Channel Discussion, you'll find a link to the meme Excel sheet. You're free to edit it. Please put all new meme edits on the tab that says Dawn of the Final Day, and we will go ahead and review that at the end after we finish the game. Things that we have to go through this if we want to do the later levels of Mount Battle, but I actually don't know if we're going to do that.
Sorry to say you'll go no further, Sonny.
Hey, Shared is here. Good morning, Shared. Fun old lady Desla. Well, someone's having fun. Now they're level 36. And we are gaining speed EVs. Hello? Okay, we are gaining speed EVs. I guess it's just body slam. How come she only has 2, but the other lady had 3?
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
So they faint? Stat drop. Faint. And XP. This takes forever.
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Faint. Attack drop. Faint. XP. Trampled by the march of time. Oh, that's kind of sad. Show some compassion for the elderly. The future is now, old lady. battling is about physical strength. I mean, it can be. So what? Eisen? There's somebody related to Disney with the name Eisen, right? Or somebody Eisenberg. Somebody Eisenberg is related to either Disney, Pixar, or DreamWorks. It's one of them. Oh, it's Eisner. Okay, I don't know what I was talking about. Michael Eisner, that's it. People don't like Michael Eisner, right? Who's Bob Eisner?
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Okay, it's Michael Eisner and then a separate guy called Katzenberg. And these people exist somewhere with these 3 properties. Oh boy. It's got 3.
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Katzenberg is the DreamWorks guy, okay. Guys, I can't believe, I think for people who have been there, I don't think this is an exaggeration. I think that the intentionally boring stream of old school RuneScape agility training, I think that was actually more fun than this. Can people who were there confirm or deny? I actually don't think I'm being crazy. I think it actually was more fun. Boned. Confirm? Oh my god. Maybe not more fun than the non-Hallowed Sepulchre, but I think the Hallowed Sepulchre is more fun than this.
I won't lose when it comes to strength, I'll show you. Let's do squats together.
I mean, I believe him. I think that he is stronger than us.
Let me teach you what an authentic
Pokemon battle is like. Guys, we're about to see an authentic Pokemon battle. Bedro. Just like Olive Garden's authentic Italian cuisine, right? With agility training, we're talking about James Rolfe, of course, is better. I guess we could talk about James Rolfe here, too, right? Nothing's stopping us from that. Oh, God. Well, let's do our best here.
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Hey, these speed... I think we have to do this, though, because speed EVs on these 2 Pokemon are both really useful, so we can't just rare candy it. We may as well give them...
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
We may as well give them Macho Braces, so that we get more speed, right? Let's actually do that. It's not like our speed stat in these battles matter. And this has given us a lot of XP.
Rev up that Pokemon team!
Hey all you, how are you doing? Taken down!
Getting taught what an authentic battle is like.
I didn't expect that. Alright, let's get these Macho Braces. Why is there even a use item option on that, if you could never use it? Are you on Mount Battle? You're a gray name, right? So, I mean, how... I'll have mercy. Yes, I'm on Mount Battle. Does this also count as agility training? We had the option to do some agility training earlier. We turned it down. Don't make fun of me because I'm little. Hey, is that me? Skater kill Grell, the Grell mercenaries. He only has 2, so this will be done in 1 turn.
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
I guess this is a just chatting stream.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
You gonna say that every time? Yes. Oh. Does this game have a speed up button? Not inbuilt. You'd have to do it in your Nintendo PC. You made me lose! You have done that yourself. Well, we're already halfway through this, right? I just didn't have a very good day today. Does this game have a slow button? It's a little too fast. Were you the student who wanted a private lesson? Loadin'! Better than Lowen. Favorite Mentos flavor? I actually don't like Mentos. I don't think they're very good. I really don't like the texture. We are gaining XP and we're gaining speed EVs. Speed EVs are very valuable. Like, it doesn't matter if we pick a
Mementos, the fresh maker.
It doesn't matter if we pick Bone Meringue, right? Because they're just going to defeat themselves anyway. We can't even go to Gonzap, right? We can't even do that yet. That's like post-game.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
And they're down. Trick! No, I would never use Trick in this. Where's Treat? It's not much of a lesson if the teacher loses. Is that true? No, right? Would you like to become a teacher in my place? Apparently you don't need any qualifications or anything. Just like being an English teacher in Japan. Willpower! Willpower makes the difference. Bring it on. My man, this is my third Grand Colosseum stream. Mad old man Taran. I might be going mad too. Mad old man. Don't worry guys, you're not gonna miss anything.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
I was mashing A that entire time, and it just about perfectly lined up with the end of the battle. So yeah, you really didn't miss anything. Willpower! I think I was a little lacking in the willpower department. Only 3 more. Okie dokie, let's get this over with quickly. Does he know? Oh boy. What's the matter?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Are you not entertained? We can get Solik. We can get through this together, guys. We can get through this together. Oh, he has 3. We might not get through this together.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
That's one. Well, how have your days been? Obviously, mine just started, so mine unfortunately hasn't been great thus far.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
Getting jumped looks a lot less threatening than I thought. Plus 8 speeds. Plus 8 speeds.
You're too slow.
Wild speed. That's why we have to do this. Hey, now that was literally, we got more than 10% of our speed boosted by that. Hey, we actually attacked. Boned. Do you ever eat breakfast? No. I never eat lunch either. I basically eat once a day. How fast is Otachi? Oh, only +5. I wonder why Illidan got so much more speed. Because Otachi has higher base speed. Oh, that's not right. I hate breakfast. Breakfast makes me woozy. Way to go, guy! Sorry, it might actually be Gi. Due to miscommunication while getting a haircut, I'm now the cue ball trainer class? Uh-oh! Fortunately, my hair grows back fast, so I'll be fine by Thanksgiving when I see my family again. Good growths! It's about time. I'm gonna give you an all-out battle. Okay, hustle, hustle. Omad Omar, 1 meal a day. Omad. Weena! What about breakfast foods, though? I don't like breakfast foods either, so that thing about... What about breakfast for dinner? Isn't that special? Like, please no. How about dinner for dinner? How about breakfast never? I don't like breakfast. How many does she have? Only 2. So our choices don't matter here.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
That's 1. They should have just made these like level 50. They should just give a zillion XP.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
Are breakfast foods better in Japan? I hate they're also sickeningly sweet or fatty here in Japan. They're definitely better. You could go ahead and make a million-view video about how you discovered the Japanese way of breakfast. I'm so sick of American breakfast, but here in Japan, where things are revolutionary, I, a random white guy who may or may not be named Johnny Harris the YouTuber, I'm just bringing this brand new discovery of Japanese breakfast to you, the unwashed Western masses. You never would have known about this without me making a video about it. Aren't you glad you discovered this alongside me? Might have a bone to pick with some YouTube franchises. And it might be a bone that was in the salmon fillet I had in this Japanese breakfast. Yeah! She doesn't like Japanese breakfast. Even though I lost, I had lots of fun in our battle. Sorry, as somebody who's an ethnic minority, whenever I see a video about discovering something from my culture, ugh. You didn't discover anything. Welcome, I'm Renson. I'll be providing the finishing touch to Area 3. Hey, that's a good limit break in Final Fantasy VII. Renson. I do have a story about Japanese breakfast, kind of. So, I was showing a friend of mine around Japan. And we went to just like a Japanese chain restaurant for breakfast, I don't know how to I don't know what the American parallel would be. It's not like an IHOP or anything, but they make just like combo meals, basically, I think would be the English word for it. I'm just gonna call here. Oh no, actually, because they will be dying, let's just double attack one spot. So we just went to a breakfast spot. And I got a Japanese breakfast that's a little salmon fillet, and then there's a popular Japanese dish called tamago kake gohan that literally just means egg over rice. And it's a raw egg over rice, so you crack the raw egg over the rice and then you mix it in.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
It's really slimy, and it's something that not a lot of non-Japanese people like. If you don't grow up eating it, you're probably not going to like it. And my friend said, I'll have what you're having. And I told her, you're not going to like it. She said, no, I want to try it. I'll have what you're having. So she got the same thing as me. And you know what? She didn't like it. But I like it.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
Yo, I make that sometimes. I'm not going to say that you 100% won't like it, but it's probably an acquired taste. It is very slimy. There's a lot of slimy foods in Japanese cooking that if you didn't grow up eating them, you probably will not like them. Probably. What in the world? What? I know we don't have the thick club equipped anymore, but Stab Flare Blitz with a 14 level advantage and super effective didn't kill Jump Love. What is going on? And look how little that body slam did. I guess they changed Jump Love stats? They had to have changed Jump Love stats. There's no way Jump Love could survive that. Jump Love had the Triforce of Courage to protect him, I guess.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
I guess we'll double attack this spot since we have to, apparently. Well, we're almost done. This is the last one on Mount Battle.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
Marowak isn't very good unarmed. Well, we're braced. Brace not boned. +6. Ooh, Zen Headbutt. Would we ever use Zen Headbutt? No. And we actually will just body slam. Oh my god, this thing is a monster. Is it even gonna die? Okay, we got it. It's the issue with having this just being a boss rush. That's magnificent. Is that you gotta grind and set up the team for all of them, but it's not like Pokemon Stadium 2, because Pokemon Stadium 2 is basically a boss rush. But there you just pick your members. You don't have to do this crap. It makes sense, after all, you were good enough to reach here. Go on to the break room and get some Poke Coupons. And even after all of that, we didn't really get any XP. So we're still gonna have to boss. No, I would not like to go to the next area. Thank you for taking the Mount Battle Challenge. Please come back for more training. Jump Love defense wasn't buffed? It did get 10 HP though. That's crazy. Why were they so tanky? did they just, like, give them a bunch of defense EVs? Like, it's not just me, right? Those damage values were very funky. I know we didn't have the thick club, but that's still crazy. And if the point was for them to just destroy themselves and give you... Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Memento has an effect. Oh, right. I totally forgot. That's why. Mementos. The fresh maker. Oh, that's why. Oh, this actually is the team we're going to use, right? So let's say this. What is it? Let's do this. Let's go Sneasel. Octorok. Do we fake out... So do we fake out Soul Rock to prevent a screen? Or do we fake out Ninetales to keep our Pokemon alive? I think it is more useful. I think if we actually take out... If we fake out Ninetales, we then gain Swift Swim. So we'll be faster than Ninetales next turn. Let's actually fake out Ninetales, and they'll get one screen of their choice. And one of us is a physical attacker, one of us is a special attacker, so they can't stop us both. That's our strategy. I love 2 loading zones. Remind me to Rare Candy Otachi. Actually, you don't have to, I remembered. Let's go to level... Well, okay. Otachi kind of sucks, so let's go to level 53. Well, if we're gonna do this 12 times, let's go ahead and swap it into the first spot, right? So we don't have to do that every time. Let's see if we get any good moves. Play rough. Yeah, we'd play rough. Are we ever gonna use Power Up Punch? It's also a TM, so we can just get it back at any point. Why doesn't Dakim just punch and rob you? Well, he basically does that to the NPC, right? Focus Energy. 45 levels. 45 levels. For this. No. Knockoff! Oh, knockoff's good. Is that better than Super Fang? I actually think it is, yes. Super Fang is like nice utility, but knockoff is pretty much always going to be good. All these Pokemon have items. It also is a dark move. Seed Bomb. They have a Swampert, but that's just this fight. I don't need Seed Bomb. Double Edge! Are we edgy? I actually don't think so, because I want Paralysis from Body Slam. Let's just bring our entire team to 52. Ooh. That's definitely better than Night Slash, right? Because you're almost always getting the power boost. And if you get the power boost, then 2 on average is going to be better than Night Slash anyway. I do like how you learn moves a lot quicker. It seems like the levels to learn moves have been squished. McCloud9 wants to learn Moonblast. Yes, I will take that over Draining Kiss. Can I get Ice Beam, please? Is it buff knockoff? Yes. Mystical Fire. 75. Actually, no, I don't think I want that. Alright, I think we'll be okay this time. Because we can just counter him with Rain.
Back, are you? You won't give up even after being pummeled? That's gutsy. I like that, but you won't live long that way.
Dakim. Oh. I forgot to put Sneasel out first. We're probably fine. We just need Kingdra to set up the Rain. So King just has to not die. And I don't think Ninetales can win a KO Kingdra. High horsepower Ninetales? Well, goodbye, old Touchy. Beamed. And now Drought is gone. And they reflected, okay. We know that Ninetales Moonblast one-hit KOs Sneasel. So let's just do this. Maybe they actually will get both of their... Maybe they actually will get both of their screens up, because I don't think Scald is going to kill here. Even with the rain boost. Kingdra sucks. He's so bad. Well, let's double attack Ninetales then. I've never liked Kingdra, me neither. Knocked. Knocked. What? Oh, it's a fairy type. Bro, you gotta, like, look this stuff up ahead of time. There's so many changes. Slid. Can Moonblast the incoming Pokemon. Okay, well, we traced Drought, but it doesn't activate, which is good. Actually, let's Icy Wind the incoming Pokemon so that we can get the attack next turn. Well, I wish we hadn't thrown away Old Touchy for a Triss, okay? So, I guess in this case, Icy Wind doesn't really do anything. Lowering Fortress's speed doesn't really do anything. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of Muddy Water. Spread move would have been nice. Have you seen Dakim try to boost his own mons with Flash Fire yet? Yes. So we know that he's going to... You just leave Fortress out? Yeah, I think that's our plan. Let's actually Thunder Wave this spot, whatever that is. Oh, but it could be... We're gonna get Iron-Headed here. Could be Flygon, that's why I don't want to Thunder Wave. And the screens are still up. Yeah, this is gonna Icy Wind the Flygon. Surely after the Icy Wind, even if the rain ends here, Kingdra will be faster, so you can Dragon Pulse it. And Fortress is gonna Ironhead Gardevoir, so Gardevoir is out. I believe what we do is we Dragon Pulse Flygon, and then we Bone Typhlosion. Korok's weak to ice and doesn't KO. It's a spread move, it's non-stab, and there's a light screen. Don't get swindled. So Octorok should go first here, should take out Flygon. Then Typhlosion comes in and gets boned, and there's no reflect, so he should die. Don't flinch me. Okay. That was Quick Claw. You should, you should not give Quick Claw to enemy Pokemon. It's so dumb. Hey, +9 speed. Yes. Perish Song, no thanks. Boned. My brilliant strategy. Boned! And here's Swampert for some reason. And Light Screen wore off. Let's get rid of Fortress now. I hope Swampert isn't faster than me. He might be though. But actually we did that speed training. So actually because of the speed training, we might be faster than Swampert now. Oh, let's burn Swampert. Fair and balanced? Fair and balanced? 30%. Fair and balanced. No. Blitzed. I think we'll be okay. Well, good thing we had Kingdra. It did help a lot here. Ooh, Quaked. Marowak has pretty good defense. Pretty close. Got him this time. So yeah, all we had to do is counter the drought. %30 chance. And we can bone them to lower their defense. So I don't think we're gonna lose, but I think Marowak might die here. It's fine. Could be a Swampert double kill here. 30%? Boned! Never mind. Is that Marowak A? It is. Alright, we won even with a huge tactical blunder. Ah, why'd I lose to this punk? Punked. I'm glad they actually did change their team. It didn't just make them a Earthquake spammer again. In all the time I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master Nascour and you. Now take this, it's your passport to terror and despair. Very edgy. The Grun ID badge. If you're thinking of turning back, now's the time to do it. Go on home to mommy. And he's out of here. Look at that swagger. So, why are there no battles in between these boss battles? Something that we learned from everybody's favorite raid in World of Warcraft, Trial of the Crusader. You actually do need trash in between bosses. It actually is important. Without trash in between bosses, it doesn't really feel like it's a dungeon or a journey. It just feels like, well, a series of rooms. Which I guess it is, but it shouldn't feel like that. You know what, let's go buy revival herbs, because we don't have any and we could use some. Let's just do it. This is so annoying, so we have to do this. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Then we gotta walk all the way to the building. Then we have to dodge the sightline of the trainer, go down the elevator. Then we have to go to the other elevator, the one that crosses the gap. And then we can buy the revival herbs. And then we have to go all the way back. Yeah, a boss rush can work, but it should be purposeful, right? The whole game shouldn't just be a boss rush. Unless it's like Monster Hunter, which is a game that's built around that. Monster Hunter Wild soon, guys. Let's play Monster Hunter Wild on release. It's going to be great. I'm actually really excited for Monster Hunter Wild. Hey, Skawo is here. Good morning. FF14 normal raids don't have trash pulls. They're much better for it. They do have trash pulls, right? The encounters that are solo bosses don't have trash pulls. But raids like the ones I played, at least like World of Darkness, they do have trash. There's a new Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter Wilds! I think the demo just came out like 2 days ago. World of Darkness is an alliance raid, not a normal raid? Then what's a normal raid? The F disc. The R disc! Did we ever get the L disc? That's what this game is. This game should take the L. I need the F disc. I'm sick of this. I think it's fair to say this. Complete bastardization of the word raid. Back in my day, words used to mean something. What is a raid? An incredibly large-scale attack involving a large number of people. At least double digits. At least double digits. You're not gonna tell me that 8 people is a raid. You're not gonna tell me that even worse, 4 people is a raid. Are you kidding me? Well, if you are kidding me, I'm not laughing. This would be more dramatic without the pause.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon The unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Would you like to join my raid group? Well, we need more members since we have to get to 40, but you know what? You're not invited. I don't need any casuals that I have to carry. I hate how watered down the term raid has become. It used to mean something. It used to mean something. Just gonna buy 10 of these. Oh. I have no money. I came all the way here for 3 revival herbs. Can I sell things? Oh, I came all this way for nothing. Oh. And now we have to run all the way back and we don't even get agility XP for this. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have done this for Halloween. I cannot believe that an intentionally terrible stream is more fun than this. You can leave the under much faster with the up disc? The up disc doesn't actually get you out, right? How do I leave? Just use the elevator to the left of the under Colosseum. Rui, get out of the way. Rui, get out of the way. Rui, get out of the way. Rui, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm just testing this. I'm sure I've done this at some point in the past, but I don't remember it. Oh, the left of the Colosseum's reception is an elevator, which brings you up to the surface and into the world map. Oh, okay. So you can use that in reverse, right? You can just use that elevator to easily access the under, right? Why would they have that elevator but not have it go down? Oh hey, and that now that unlocks the under. So why was that not an option originally? Well, that is better. And I guess we would have had to do that eventually. Alright. Alright, let's do the next fight. I'm guessing we're just going to lose this, because I have no idea what they could have. Because I didn't take the elevator? But, like, why would I? It only unlocks when I use that specific exit? There's no indication for that exit. And you're never led there. Oh, there's a healing machine here. I wish I knew that. Well, I have no idea what Pokemon could be coming up next, so... This seems to be a safe starting setup. I guess, like, we can Icy win them. Oh, having trouble, are we? Does he know? Does he know? My man, we've only been here for 2 hours. But it feels like so much more.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Almost. Okay, so that tells me that it takes me about 50 seconds to go to the bathroom. Do you expect to use this graphic more in this stream? No. I was wondering if I'd get to use it again, if anything would come up, and it turns out just the entire game. Perhaps you're lost in the expanse of this building? It's just hallways. What if I say yes? Then I shall be happy to take you. Oh, where am I gonna take you? Oh, is he a peon? Hang on. Don't tell the lead dev. Oh. Well, since you ask, you deserve a reply. It's to your doom! What a twist. Boppin'! Subscribe to Professor Bopper. Chimeco and Mr. Mime, fairies. I like how the graphics went from Sekiro to Warcraft to just she's losing his mind. Hey, maybe we can snag a new Shadow Pokemon. Okay, we gotta remember that Chimeco is actually a ghost type now. We can... Chimeco being Psychic Ghost just means that we can just knock off, right? And then Mr. Mime will Moonblast Sneasel and kill it. That's fine. Should we fake out Mr. Mime? Chimeco can't kill either of us in one hit, right? What am I doing? Icy Winds. Whatever, we're just gonna... There's a healing machine right there. We're just gonna let Mr. Mime kill Sneasel. I don't care. Let's just knock off Chimeco. Knocked. Oh, Beedrill. That's gotta be Shadow Beedrill, right? Okay, I guess not. And we do get to slow them here. Wow, Beedrill's special defense is horrible. Mr. Mimes too, I guess. Hello, Cheese. How grand would you say this Colosseum is right now? If you just joined, we have not been having a good time. Alright, well, light screens. We can sense Beedrill, but... Psycho Cut might actually kill this. Beedrill has horrible defense, right? I think Psycho Cut is actually just gonna kill this. And because of that, I think I'd rather Icy Wind again. To drop the speed of whatever comes in. I think we're a Psycho. Psychotic! I don't think we needed the crit. Beedrill is made of paper, unless they changed it. So we are going to get a speed drop on whatever comes in, which is Chavok. Intimidated? Ah, that's unfortunate. These really are... What? Oh my god, I missed. 5% accuracy. Dazzling Gleam is spread, so we're actually probably not going to die. Arbok is now part dark. So Moonblast is neutral. Let's just do this. Let's double attack here. Mr. Mime's defense is pretty bad, right? Looks really good. This might kill through light screen. Hey, geez, I'm going to Japan for a graduation vacation next summer. What places should I visit? How many places can you go to? Just one location, or do you have the budget to actually move around? Tailed. Turns out 9 tails are better than 1. Give them nothing! I actually don't think we can kill this. But maybe we can flinch them. Or we can just miss. Oh, there is a healing machine right there. And we'd have to heal whether we died or not, so it's not like it really matters. Tailed. High horsepower. High horsepower. High horsepower. It's coming up. High horsepower. High horsepower. Powered. We got him. Finally useful. Ah, so this is it. I wonder what he would have said if we'd said we weren't lost. Not all who wander are lost. What Hearthstone card is that? I like this picture of Roselia on the wall. Alright, so far, 2 hours and no shadow Pokemon. It was nice to have a change of pace fighting one peon. I wonder what's for dinner. Prophet Velen, correct. Ambush? No ambush, just an empty room. Really long corridor. Just 2 grunts, they're just standing there. These have got to be shadows, right? Oh yeah? So you're telling me that you'll knock me out of the way? Oh no, I don't want to disrupt you. That's the smart choice. Are you looking to get past this door? Not particularly. That's the right idea. You're about 10 years too young to challenge me. I was 10 years too young to beat Claire as well. I'll see you guys in 10 years. No, yes, you're telling me you'll knock me out of the way? I, Cheese, will knock you all down. You'll know right away if that's possible by battling me. Arton! Like, why is there an option to fight them or not? Oh my god, is it Delibird time? Delaflora? No, it is not. Actually, well, Hitmonchan actually has very good special defense, so he actually might not die to this. Let's fake out the Delibird. Oh, he's 2 steps ahead of us. Faked. That also means he was faster than Sneasel. What? Punched. How is he so fast? How is Delibird so fast? We have 125 base speed and we're 2 levels higher. It might literally be Iron Bundle. Well, I guess we can be a Psycho. Shot. Well, I can't really intimidate them. Amazon before its prime? Octorok! It's 135 base speed, okay. Oh, he's brave. brave. Psychotic? Second one will go, okay. I guess we'll just Icy Wind, and this'll hit the thing that comes in next. Plus we're weak to Bullet Punch. God, Hitmonchan sucks. And this will also slow down Delibird so that we can attack Delibird. Arcanine. Intimidate? No, Shadow Arcanine! I see it! And it's Intimidate, yeah. Hey, people like Windy. I don't know if they gave Arcanine a secondary type. Maybe it's a fighting type now. Let's Scald this spot, because I actually don't know if Icicle Crash is going to kill this. Arcanine might also have extreme speed, because it looks like this guy's a priority spammer. No, okay. Well, we definitely haven't used Icicle Crash 20 times, and yet we've missed twice. How can you be so lucky? It's very bad. Bounce. Why is everybody bouncing? Kingler has good defense. We need special attack against this guy. Flame Wheel. Windy got min-maxed? And Windy has a huge stat total, right? Let's double attack Kingler here with special attacks. It's probably actually not going to kill Kingler. So you know what? I'm just going to Thunder Wave Arcanine while I can. 110 attack, 55 special attack, 125 speed. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically a different Pokemon. Why? Everything is so fast in this game. Oh my goodness, Kingler sucks. So I should have attacked it. Wield. I think Flare Blitz would have killed me. Flare Blitz is... Oh no, they buffed Flame Wheel. Not hammered. Double Icy Wind. I really did pick the slowest Pokemon. A lot of our Pokemon are kind of middling speed. Some are slow, like Marowak's very slow. But even our fast Pokemon, Weavile, gets outsped a lot. Weavile literally got outsped this battle by Delibird. Is Arcanine still pure fire, though? I don't know if this actually changes anything, but... Give them nothing! Yeah, we can Dragon Pulse and they won't die. I guess we'll just throw a Great Ball or Ultra Ball. They are paralyzed. And I don't think we can both attack. They might die. Did we get him? Did we get him?
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my dog now. Well, I should have battled. I don't know if we want to use Arcanine. Like, we already have Alolan Marowak. I think he's a lot more interesting than Arcanine, even if Arcanine is better. You coveted that, Windy. Been a while since I've seen that graphic. 2.5 hours since the start. I think viewers can agree, even though they say we have too many graphics. The graphics have actually not been delaying the content at all, at least in this stream, because there really is no content to delay. When I'm playing the graphics, nothing is happening. So you're actually not missing anything. That is almost never the case. God, why do we need these cutscenes? Ah, genius sonority. Ah. $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. So for a moment at least. Thank you for the microtransaction. We can turn that frown upside down. Making eggplant parm lab intern potluck when. No spoilers, but I do have a special video coming up. Well, as part of this stream. And it does feature something from the cafe of the YTC Institute. That's all I'll say. I'll also say that, and this is a personal opinion, I think that pretty much anything, like noun parm, so chicken parm, eggplant parm, all of those are overrated and underhated. I just don't like them. But if you do, nothing against you. I'm guessing there's a daredevil in you. That sounds like a Persona song, right? Daredevil in you. Bela! Medicham and Banette. I prefer them without the breading. For me, the hang-up is that they're obviously horrendous for you, right? Tons of calories, tons of oil. But I don't think they're tasty, so I'm not a fan. What foods do you like? Oh, you'll see. That's also part of this stream. We can blast this guy. We cannot fake out Banette because they're a normal type. Can we actually take out both of these? It might be possible. Not joking, there's a Persona song called Daredevil. I'm the greatest thinker in Orre, okay? I just have too many eggplant, eggs, and tomatoes all at once. Well, I can't fault you for smart allocation of resources. Knocked? Knocked. Jerk chicken footage? Oh, stay tuned. There might be some live jerking in this playthrough. You won't want to miss it. I'm actually not kidding. Crobat is this shadow. I like Crobat. Oh, we see it! I like Crobat. I don't know if Crobat's good, but I do like Crobat. I'm sure they buffed it, right? God damn it. Are we gonna get kicked? Goodbye, Weavile. Oh! Press F to pay respects. Oh, we're focused. They can't flinch us now. Would this kill Medicham? It probably would. Just trying to Thunder Wave this. That's not going to be a one-hit kill on us. Bang. That's fine. Ooh, if Crobat can be brave, that's a huge buff. Crobat's stats are mostly the same, small buff to HP, and that's it. Well, Crobat's stats were already fine. It's just that it had no moves. So if Crobat can be brave, that's probably all it needs. Maybe we replace Audios with Crobat. Not buffs, but it does get Brave Bird, okay. If it's Brave, that's probably usable. Actually, so let's see. I think I'll actually use McCloud9's turn here to catch Crobat, and then we'll Psychic Victory Bell. This will probably get it. It's at lower health than Windy was. Also paralyzed. I think we're gonna get it. Whoops. Alright, so you have to be careful to not actually take him out. Hopefully he attacks Edelgard, because Edelgard's toast anyway. Do we have a way to deal a little bit of damage? All of these attacks are actually quite strong. Old Touchy Play Rough is resisted and not very strong. I think Aurora Beam will kill because it's a single target now, so I don't... Or, Icy Wind. So we'll Ultra Ball here. Oh, Knockoff won't kill, right? There's no way. I say it before this one. No problem. No problem.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my bad now. Huh? What do you mean I lost? Why? A lot of money. And we gotta go heal. I guess now that I think about it, it is a lasagna. Well, lasagna's a lot better than a parm. Just no pasta. Lasagna has to have pasta, right? We gotta gatekeep lasagna. Garfield will choke this point. Any regrets? Maybe Garfield. It definitely qualifies as a casserole. Casserole doesn't need pasta. I think lasagna does. I'm sorry, John, the greatest thing to come out of the Garfield franchise. Well, let's save now. Probably another boss fight here, I would guess. I think you have to refight all the admins, right? Yeah. Love Rena. So she used a rain team before. Oh, no, she didn't. She used the attract team. I have no idea what she's going to use now. So what's our safest start? We can fake out one of them, and then I guess we can set up rain, but I have no idea. Oh, sorry, that's not Lavrina. Who is this? Venus? Let's, hey, Hef's here again. I mean, we can Icy Winter Pokemon. I think we just expect to lose the first one, because we don't know what's happening. Oh, well, if it isn't that darling boy and girl, what kept you so long? I'm rather tired of waiting. Now say your goodbyes. This time I'm going to be as serious can be. She's serious. Admin Venus. There's no way they would give her a rain team, because Ein had the rain team. Misdreavus and Steelix. Well, it's not a rain team. Ghost Fairy is so overpowered. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it looks like Earthquake because one is levitating. May as well fake out Steelix, right? This looks like Earthquake spam. Which seems very out of character for her. It's a Ryan Johnson team. My expectations subverted. Come here, Sneasel! Kissed. Okay, so we have to double attack Misdreavus to kill it. Mischievous' defense is quite bad, so I think this actually will kill them. It won't. Goodbye, spell tag. Oh! No problem. Good thing I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre. Crit mattered? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Mattered for sure. Absol. Is this an Earthquake team? Apparently not. Headed. Well, that's quadruple. Does the power actually increase from knocking off the item in this? I actually don't know if it does. Is that Absol? I doubt that. Even with the thick club, Flare Blitz, Steelix has insane defense. Let's scald him. And we can't touch Steelix anyway, so let's just Icicle Crash Absol. There is a flinch chance. Pretty good damage. I also don't think that Scald is gonna kill. Oh my god, they buffed Absol's speed. Powered. Be sure to use superpower against our nearly dead Weavile. I think Otachi can take whatever it was that. Well, if he was going to, what would they do this turn? Steelix. They might attempt to Iron Head Sneasel's spot, right? Or they would attempt to Earthquake. But I feel like they would have Earthquaked last turn. But they see a super effective hit. There's no way we're switching into an Earthquake here. We're switching this into Tank Iron Head, okay? There's no way he Earthquakes us. It'll never happen. God, Kingdra sucks. I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre. Iron Head. Well, we may as well Scald here. Because we know Absol's faster than us anyway. But Absol also has... Absol has -1 attack. So let's actually do this. Let's Flare Blitz whatever comes in. Nighttime. But the -1 attack. So slow. They definitely buffed Absol's speed, right? Absol's what, 80 speed? Actually might be faster than us. Azumarill. My Flare Blitz. Man, that's a lot. If I Lemonade Illidan, he then survives, right? I think. And we can hit Absol. Night Slash could crit us, though. It does have high crit. We are okay. Blitzed. Blitzed. And I'm guessing Azumarill is just gonna attack and knock out our Marowak. Ampharos, who is part dragon in this, which means we can Moonblast him with Gardevoir. It's rough. There are so many fairies. Well, we're actually still alive, which... We can Dragon Pulse Ampharos, but I think we can just Bone Ampharos. I think we just Bone Ampharos. And They're so slow. I don't think this is gonna kill Azumarill. Let's just bone Ampharos. There's no way Ampharos survives this. Oh, right, it's a fairy. I forgot they changed it. Boned? Boned! Well, it's not like our other moves would have done anything anyway. I guess I could have rain danced. But they're gonna play rough with us anyway, right? Oh, powered? They're getting so greedy. You fool. They might have Aqua Jet, right? In which case, I guess they weren't really that foolish. I guess I'll just Icy Wind. Meganium is a fairy in this. Yeah, Aqua Jet. Jetted. Oh. But they didn't jet our actual dangerous Pokemon. I mean, I'm fine with that. Aqua Jet Old Touchy, though. Old Touchy's in trouble. It's a ground type. Oh, we've got huge power. Kissed. Kissed. There's some serious fairy spam in this. I'm feeling that. There are so many fairy types. On both sides, folks. On both sides. Well, goodbye, Meganium. Blitzed. And Moonblast is stronger than Psychic. They can't kill us both. They actually elected not to Aqua Jet. Okay, crit did not matter. But we'll play it anyway, because Natasha is on it, and you can pretend that she's Venus. Feeling sick? Fairy does not resist itself, no. Boo! That has to be new dialogue. That has to be new dialogue. Boo! You're so gonna get canceled. What are you gonna cancel me for? Because I think women can't do what men can.
The future is not written.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a difficult video for me to make. Cancelled. Me lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. For that, I want your silence that this battle never happened. Paid off. Cancelled. Her pronouns are Goddess Venus. I'm not gonna say anything. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, there may be big trouble. I prefer not to speak. I shall forget that I ever battled with you. Yes, that's what I'll do. +2 special defense. Cancelled. Oh, we gotta go heal again. It says 8 on that, right? In Roman numerals, because this is Pokemon Colosseum. And that one said 7. In Roman numerals, because this is Pokemon Colosseum. People say this doesn't have Roman theming. I don't know what they're talking about. And that has 6 on it. In Roman numerals, because this is Pokemon Colosseum. Do we need healing? Oh, yeah, we do. Would you like to restore your Pokemon to full health? You bet.
I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing. You're bringing me close to booting up my Gale of Darkness copy I haven't touched for more than a decade and unlock that lucky egg I never managed to. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, okay? And if you do, don't hold me responsible, okay? I'm innocent. This one must say 9. Oh, you can't even see it. Legendary quest where you have to collect 4 treasures of the elements. I've never heard that before. So we have to refight Ein, right? We literally just fought Ein. Gotta do it again. I'm on your side, Einstein. I have no idea what Ein could have. He had the rain team. Ambush? No ambush. Oh, that is what Pro Jared used to say, right? I didn't have a game to show. I didn't have a game to hold up. Is it rain again? There's no way it's Risk of Rain 2, right? They wouldn't do that. There's no way it's Risk of Rain 2. If it's Risk of Rain 2, I guess we have Cloud9. It might be Risk of Rain 2. Let's save. Has there been a sand team? No, but there's Shadow Tyranitar like the last boss, right? I would assume. Well, well. So you've come, hand in hand like a happy couple on an aimless stroll. Now, this is a fantasy game. Well, let me inform you, this is no picnic. You will never defeat me with such a frivolous mind. Kids know what frivolous means? Admin Ein. Alright, what's his genius labman strategy? It's rain again. So we need a way to stop rain. We currently have Cloud9, so there's no rain here. Sceptile's definitely faster than us, so let's fake him out and then let's Aurora Beam him. I think he's actually a dragon type in this, so he's gonna die. Kingdra's Rain Dance can stop it? Yes, right? It'll limit it to 5 turns. Maybe we have to go get a Sunny Day user. I think Aurora Beam is actually stronger. They're both stab, but this is gonna be quadruple. And we'll just have to take 1 hit from Pelipper. Faked. Now it's on time. Beamed. We do have to take 1 hit from Pelipper here. I don't think Pelipper can kill it. Well, I mean, Pump would probably kill Sneasel. Ultachi also really bad here. Main Nectric, okay. Doesn't actually gain any sort of boost. Although actually there is no rain now because of, yeah, Cloud9. So that's actually huge. Double attack Main Nectric. Icicle Crash doesn't make contact. Crashed? Are we faster than Main Nectric? That did nothing. Oh! I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre, no problem. And that means we can Icy Wind next turn to slow whatever comes in. I'm the greatest gladiator, sorry. I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre. I'm just so skilled. That's why he missed Hurricane twice, and that's why we flinched him. Does Psycho Cut make contact? No, right? Because it's like psychic energy? So this should dodge static. Psycho. It's me! It's Omar Star! Omar Star is a Swift Swimmer, right? But he doesn't even have Swift Swim because of the rain. My real name is Omar, by the way. Man, that's pretty unlucky. F's enchant for Ein, sorry. This actually might not kill Omastar. But Omastar is very dangerous if we lose Cloud9 here. So we gotta get them out of here. Okay, I'm feeling like we're not actually getting the power boost. Oh my god. F's for Ein. He doesn't deserve this. Gemmed. How can you be so unlucky? Yeah, Ein about to post on the forums about how this game rewards blind luck and nothing else. Extremely unlucky for him. I feel pretty bad. Alright, let's Icy win the next Pokemon as well. And let's go for one that doesn't have a mischance. Psychotic. Crobat, so actually very, very useful to get a speed drop on this. I think that actually means we can attack Crobat directly with Ninetales next turn. Aurora Beam will kill them. Pumped. He's had enough. Pumped. Thunder Wave the next Pokemon? Because I think Aurora Beam is just going to kill Crobat. Oh great, we've got Drizzle ourselves now. There's still no actual rain because of Cloud9. Actually, let's just Icy Wind again. Crobat's teeth look so weird in the game. They're like Alex's teeth in, Yick. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Well, Intimidate doesn't affect either of our Pokemon. Ice. Okay, Pelipper has just been catching stray Icy Winds. He's almost dead. Oh, Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. My goodness. Pelipper needs glasses. Well, we may as well double Icy Wind, because I think that does kill Pelipper. Gyarados actually has pretty good special defense. Hurricane, Mist, and Rain. How many times do I have to say there's not actually rain because of Cloud9? How many times this battle, I think it's actually like 3, where I've said there's no actual rain because of Cloud9. He also missed Hurricane like 4 times. People in the chat also noticed themselves, wait, Hurricane missed? Oh no, wait, it's because of Cloud9. That's happened like 3 or 4 times already, right? I'm not crazy, right? And yet it keeps happening? It didn't used to be this way.
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreon. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once people stop calling Raid Shadow Legends a real raid, people will finally be able to remember things that happened 10 seconds ago. Anyway, Alolan Ninetales here has Cloud9, so that's why the rain isn't actually active. Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance. Gyarados does actually have good res here, so we might not be able to kill him with a double attack. But we'll give it our best try. Double Moonblast? This is double stab Moonblast, and he doesn't resist this. He might die. Gardevoir has good special attack. I think we got him. We got him. We got him.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Ugh, he's improved since our last meeting? My powers have doubled since last we met. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. I mean, my powers have increased by about 1.1, I would say. Ah, it's a shame that you oppose us, Nor. Here, use this. Go on, open the door with it. Moonblast? When we're gonna blast the moon that looms over Terminus. Stay tuned. What awaits beyond the door? Why, you should see with your own eyes. I know I've hinted at like 3 different franchises that might be showing up later in this stream, but don't worry, they actually all are, okay? You'll see, guys, you'll see. Oh, I gotta answer this email. Oh, so if there's typos in this, it's actually intentional because he's an old guy. Dear Nor, this is Egan of A-Gate Village. I just want to let you know this is my first electronic mail. I am not familiar with high-tech things, so I've only learned how to type in words. Incidentally, if you are ever in... And that's the whole message. Oh, Grandpa. The email's cut off before he finally gets to the point. What should we do, Nor? Should we go back to A-Gate Village, or should we keep going? I think the gag is better if they... I think they did it better in XD. So he would send you the email, and then it's like incomplete and full of typos. And then you take like another few steps, and then he sends the second email apologizing. So the character doesn't literally explain it, but you figure out what happened. But yes, I agree with Sushi Roll. It is unironically a really funny gag. This old guy can't use technology. It's pretty charming. I'm fine with it. I think it's good. This isn't like the worst game I've played in my life or anything, but it's got a lot of issues, and I think it's insanely overrated and underhated. But yeah, it's not like a Detective Pikachu 2 or anything. We didn't get auto-healed, did we? Well, we may as well heal here. If it ever gets re-released, I wonder how much reception would shift. Are you an old man? I think you meant perception, right? It's kind of weird. We don't actually have a well actually graphic. You think if you could skip battle animations like in the 2D games, I think it'd be okay? I mean, the animations are fine. The issue is the game itself. It's very clear that people criticizing me for not liking this game have never played this game. I just got a comment saying like, well, what's wrong with Colosseum? Stadium 2 was only battles, and Colosseum is a battle sim plus an adventure. Like, what? But it's not a battle sim. And I firmly and explicitly said, if it was a full battle sim like Stadium 2 with a tacked on adventure that was this quality, I'd be a lot more forgiving. But this is the entire game. It's terrible. Ah, Maria and Nor, it's good to see you back. I sent you an email. I'm quite proud of myself for that. We got it, but it was cut off before we got to anything worthwhile, Grandpa. Oh, is that so? That's odd. Well, since you're here, it would be just as well to tell you in person. I have a little something I'd like Nor to have. Please take this. The time flute. Now, Nor, Maria, it's time for you to go. I'm sorry I sent you on that quest to go get the time flute when I actually had it the entire time. Whoops, maybe should have told you that. Hey, bring down the criminal syndicate threatening world peace. So I guess we actually don't get a Master Ball in this. Because they don't want us to just Oko Shadow Tyranitar. I think in the vanilla game that's a that's actually a Master Ball, and we don't get it this time. Whoops! Colosseum is okay in my opinion. I see your point though. You're a gray name, so I'm gonna qualify here for your benefit that I am slightly kidding when I say this, so please don't take this too personally. That being said, Colosseum is okay in my opinion. I see your point though. You think you enjoy Pokemon? I'll show you how fragile your opinions actually are. I play Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans that can't use Regenerator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patriot. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel, now would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personal. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Anyway, I don't respect your opinion. It's because people accept, more than accept, praise, and clamor for more garbage like this to shove down their gullet that we continue to get crap like this. It's why every single franchise is just going down the crapper. Which would have been a transition for me to go to the bathroom, but I actually don't have to. $500 microtransaction. Not $500. 500 yen microtransaction from Swansea Ian. Thank you for the microtransaction. It's written in moon runes, though. Cheese! Mata Nihon ni kimashita. Oh! Konkai wa Kansai ni. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to read 10 days in Japan. I don't think it's Toka. Imasu. Gomen. Ore no Nihongo hetakuso. So he said, "Hey Cheese, I've come to Japan again. This time I'm in Kansai, which is Johto, and he'll be there for 10 days. Sorry, in a very manly way. Japanese is total crap." Did you type that yourself, or was that auto-translate? If you typed that yourself, that's pretty good. I understood exactly what you said. The GameCube games have an interesting concept that I would have loved to see executed in a better game. I'll agree with that. I think the reason why, and I think I said this in the Colosseum tier list, or the mainline games tier list, it's that I think the reason why people like this game, is because they haven't played it, but they've seen the opening cutscene. That's basically it. There is no way you could play this game and like it. It's impossible. It's impossible. And I think one of the issues with modern discourse is that you have to respect everyone's opinion. Absolutely not. Opinions can be wrong, and if you don't stamp out incorrect opinions, they fester and corrupt everything that you love. Now the question, of course, is who should decide which opinions are correct? And that's easy. I should.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
I think people think I'm kidding in that graphic. I'm really not. Oh, you have to actually unlock them manually. There's a small red slot in the wall. Alright, guys. It's the red slot in the wall. Should we use the red ID badge? The green ID badge? The blue ID badge? Or the yellow ID badge? yellow ID badge. I don't think that's it, guys. Let's try again. How about the blue ID badge? Okay, good suggestion. Well, failure is the greatest teacher. Looks like it wasn't actually the blue ID badge. Don't feel too bad, though. We'll try again. Could be the green ID badge. Sorry, but don't feel bad. There's no such thing as a wrong answer, only a chance to grow. The key is red. Do we use the red ID badge? The green ID badge? The blue ID badge? Or the yellow ID badge? The red ID badge? That's right! Well done, class! Give yourselves a pat on the back. Alright, it's time for your daily naps. You've got 30 minutes, and afterwards, we'll celebrate with some cheese and crackers. How does that sound, class? Oh my god. Is this Dragon Age the Veilguard? At least this game is actually rated like E, I think. Whereas Dragon Age the Veilguard is rated M. I've seen the scenes, man. It is a joke. It is a joke. More like Dragon Tales the Veilguard. There's a small green slot in the wall. Alright, class. The one on the wall is green. Should we use the green ID badge? The blue ID badge? Or the yellow ID badge? The blue ID badge? That's not it. The DNA sample? Oh, that's not it either. The yellow ID badge? That doesn't seem to be right either. Well, this isn't graded though, so don't worry. Feel free to take any guess that you'd like, free of consequence. The green ID badge? That's right! Good job, guys! You did it! Pretty much everyone I know who's played Veilguard likes it. Well, you're wrong about literally everything, so I can just ignore you. I have never agreed with any of your opinions. They're all wrong. Every single one. You guys might think I'm kidding. You know what? I think we're gonna... Okay, hang on. We're going to the skill up review, okay? You guys have to see this. I gotta find where the clip is. It's so bad. It's not a spoiler or anything. Is this it? I'm looking for it. This is it. It's unreal. So keep in mind, this is rated M. So this is a game for adults. Like, you think I'm exaggerating with how I'm treating you guys like kids? Get ready for this. Gotta pause this. So keep in mind, this is an M-rated game for adults. The third in a traditionally very dark franchise where very serious things happen all the time. Look at this. So here's RuneScape. I'm just going to disable this for a second. I'm going to be up in the corner here.
So they instead focus on petty squabbles. Like here, Emmerich wants to bring too many books to a camping trip that Harding is planning, and Harding is upset about that. Just watch the clip.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time.
This is the sort of conflict that Valgard is constantly generating between team members, just arguing about utter nonsense. And did you see how Rook needed to sort it out at the end? He talks to them like they're children. Like, here's another example of him sorting out a disagreement between Tash and Emmerich when they're arguing about the fact that Tash doesn't like necromancy.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
See what I mean? That is not how you speak to adults. That is how you speak to a toddler when you are teaching them to share their Optimus Prime toy with their little brother.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me that is dialogue for adults. No. R.I.P. Dragon Age. Oh my god. And that's not woke at all, right? This is just trashed. How many of you guys thought I was exaggerating? How many of you guys thought I was exaggerating? I won't blame you if you thought I was exaggerating. It really is that bad. Literally Dragon Tails the Veilguard. And by the way, that girl saying, "What? Who doesn't like dragons?" is completely out of character in that universe. So I know it's called Dragon Age. Do you know what dragons are in that universe? Dragons are basically just harbingers of death. If you see a dragon and you escape with your life, you're lucky. So who would like dragons? That makes no sense. However, if you're like on Twitter talking to your friend in our world, yeah, I guess you might say who doesn't like dragons, cause to us, dragons are just cool. Oh my god. What? Who doesn't like dragons? And that was break time for our class. I think it was actually important to show you guys that, because I don't want to hear any Dragon Age Veilguard defenders. Oh my god. Okay guys, we've had our little break, and I hope your brains are feeling nice and perky again. Alright. This key is blue. Now which one should we use this time? The yellow badge? Oh, that's a bit of an oopsie. Let's try again. The U disc? Aw. Well, it doesn't look like that was the correct answer, but I want you to remember that you are special. DNA sample? Well, it wasn't the answer last time, but it is the answer. It might be the answer this time. Use cancel? Oh. Venus was right. Venus was right.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a difficult video for me to make. $5 microtransaction from Mitikozuki. Thank you for the microtransaction. Please end with 4 insanity emojis. Please stop this bit. Well, Mr. Mitikozuki, I'm sorry if the answer is obvious to you, but it might not be obvious to everyone else. We wouldn't want anyone to feel left behind, would we? Now then, since you so kindly volunteered, Mr. Mitikozuki, what do you think the answer is? I'm waiting. It's the blue ID badge. Very good! Alright, everyone. Let's have a round of applause for Mitikozuki. Now, I know you didn't get it on the first try, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, but the important thing is that you got it eventually. Well done. There was also a, I missed this, sorry. Sir Gore, maybe it's Sir Gore. I'm sorry, I hope I said it right. With the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nice 5-hit pin missile. When did this become a puzzle game? Ooh, I don't know. Sir Gore is right? Okay, thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, class, I know it's been... Teacher, I threwed up. Oh. That's alright, Narga. We all have our oopsies. I guess we don't need a medic, but... I'll deal with it after we complete our puzzle here. Alright. It's been a long road to get here, class, but we're almost done for today. Just hang in there a little bit longer, and then you'll all be able to go home, and I'm sure your mothers have all prepared wonderful hot dinners for all of you. All right. Now just rack your brains just one last time for me, please. Now this is the yellow key. What do we need to put inside the yellow key? The red ID badge. I'm afraid we no longer have the red ID badge. Mr. Cheese, can I go to the bathroom? Not yet, Mr. Jolteon. Just hang in there a little longer. The Ultra Ball. Oh, because the key is yellow and the Ultra Ball is also yellow. Let's give it a try. Okay, there's actually no use option. It seems like that's not quite the answer. However, things that are the same color might be connected. Speaking of the color yellow, does anybody else in class see something yellow? Does anybody see anything yellow? The lemonade! Oh. Yes, lemonade is yellow. Oh! Smash's super chat! That's right, class, yes! Smash Hero 75 with a 1075 macro transaction. So generous. You know what I like? The jerk. Please accept this donation and do what must be done. Now, kids, you might not know what he means by jerk, but you'll learn someday, in due time. Lemonade is also yellow, isn't it? Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. I spy with my little eye your helmet's top piece. That is also correct. Now, in this case, it wasn't the answer I was looking for, but in the spirit of fairness, I'll give you full credit. Mr. Cheese, I think the bell rang. Can I go home now? Just hang in there, little Ash. We're almost done. We just need to solve this puzzle. Now remember, kids, the lock on the wall is yellow. What do we put in the yellow lock? Anybody? There are no wrong answers. Yellow ID badge. That's right! Congratulations to Jeremy Rossi. Everyone, let's have a round of applause for Jeremy Rossi. And now we have to address a question from Avery Tube Studios. Avery Tube Studios, thank you for raising your hand. And they ask, Mr. Cheese, can I go to sleep? What do you think, class? Should we let him go to sleep? I think we should. You've all worked so hard today.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
Good night, kids.
Well, that's one way to pad out a game. Would have been 4 quick prompts, but instead we made it like 20 minutes. Oh. Oh, stop right there. I can't very well let you go any further. Oh, God. Well, thank you to the class, unironically, for playing along. I know that got pretty obnoxious, but the timing of having to do such a simple and needlessly tedious puzzle, combined with the timing of Dragon Tail's Veilguard, and the ridiculous gaslighting of people saying that the writing isn't bad or isn't that bad. I'm sorry, I had to show you guys. I could not believe it. Something that I've noticed is that positive reviews of Dragon Age the Veilguard, they just say that they liked it. Negative reviews actually show you clips. I have no idea how you could watch that kindergarten clip with his hands on his hips, teaching them about the value of sharing, and think that this is an acceptable M-rated game for adults. I loved Dragon Tales when I was 5. I'm 30. Can I get a Dragon Age game, please? Oh my god. I'm sorry to have subjected you guys to that, but I really could not believe it when I saw that clip in the Skill Up review. I could not believe it. Wait, who doesn't like dragons? But thank you everybody for playing along with the bid and giving answers, raising your hands. Excellent class participation. You guys all get a gold sticker. Running guy afternoon, what time? That's actually a serious question I have to answer because Kamu Kamu lives like 20 minutes away from me. We might be running together later. A gold sticker! I never got one before! Well, for you guys. 4 or 5? Let's make it 5. I'll let you know if it's too late. So, unironically, guys, we actually have to finish before 5:40 because I think I have to meet my friend at 5:40 to go running. So we might actually have a real 5:40 deadline. So thank you guys for playing along. I hope you liked it. If you did, be sure to smash that like button. And I'm sorry to have been so patronizing to all of you guys, but it's only because you guys are so patronizing to me.
Who are you?
Thank you for the mighty Patreons for your support. Forget your friend, we're your new friends now. If you weren't a gray name, you'd have a sticker you could use there. Fittingly enough, since we just talked about class participation in our kindergarten here, #1 intern scholarship provider, the Dukester. Guys, Megas are back. Megas are back. Thank you to the Dukester for the 50 gifted memberships. Time to buy Dragon Tales the Veil cards. Nice 50 hit pin missile. How many battles have we fought so far? I think we can actually count it, right? We can actually count it. 50 juice boxes. Okay, class. Remember, when you're sipping on your your juice box, thank the Dukester. He's the one who bought it for us. Oh no. We can actually count how many battles we've done, right? Miror B, Dakim, 1 disguised peon, 2 guard peons, Venus, Ein, and now this guy. So this is going to be our 8th battle this stream. Oh yeah, Dukester actually brought candy for everyone in the class. Well, Dukester, are you gonna did you bring enough for everybody in the class? I did actually. Oh wow, I didn't expect him to actually do that. Thank you for the generous gifted subs. Oh, okay, Juice Leroy literally got one, so he wasn't kidding about the juice boxes. Alright, well, I didn't save before this, so... Don't tell Kaya, the lead dev. Dioge! It's me, Dioge! Raichu and Quagsire. Hey, Quagsire's back. When's the field trip? Well, we're going to the Colosseum today, kids. Pack your bags. I didn't expect this to be children's themed. Okay, he wouldn't earthquake his teammate, would he? So let's Icy Wind and let's fake out Raichu. Don't static me, bro. Raichu's yellow. He could go in the yellow key. I'm sorry that gag took so long, but... You can blame Dragon Tales the Veilguard for that. A Colosseum? Will we see a public execution? If we're lucky, kids. Oh, please let this be a normal field trip. With the cheese? No way. Only 90s kids will remember. Oh, stocked! Oh, leftovers in stockpile. How do you stop this guy? Sneasel is faster, so... They could have a Shadow Pokemon, right? I don't want to just Moonblast them. Let's Icy Wind. Because Icicle Crash is going to kill Raichu. I mean, if we hit them. Crash. Ooh, sick crits. He was dead anyway. Mr. Cheese, I accidentally caused a nuclear fall. We can definitely do a stream theme that's just like kindergarten. By the way, when I taught English in Japan, I did not talk like that to all the kids. Of course not. I think there is a time when it's appropriate to talk down to children. Like, when it's actually not condescending. It's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to be extra careful. Give them the chance to make mistakes in an environment where they won't actually face consequences. That's actually very important. For an M-rated game, no, it's not. Primed. Good thing we're slowing him down. Okay, we can Moonblast him next turn. Sonic Schoolhouse. For an M-rated game, mistakes must be punishing? Yeah, you can say some pretty nasty stuff to your teammates. You can make them so mad that they can leave, so mad that they'll turn on you and attack you. I mean, you can do that in the other games. I'm sure that'll happen in this game, too. Kindergarten theme would be good for Let's Go Pokemon Eevee. We'll see. Is Sherrod still here? I'm gonna knock off the leftovers here. If you didn't bring enough for the whole class, don't just eat by yourself. Put that down. Knocked. I guess we don't really address it, but we almost exclusively play E and T rated games. And yet most of my viewers are adults. Oh, that's Shadow Heracross, right? From Vanilla? Oh, there he is. Heracross! Will we ever do Let's Go? It's not an impossible. Oh, this guy's stocked. We did play Sekiro. Oh, right. That was probably the most violent game we played. Okay, we have to not kill Heracross here, though. One Aurora Beam? I don't want to sense him. We're not psychos. Heracross is gonna body us here. Oh, we got rid of the white herb. No smoking herbs in class. The channel stream is some of my favorite bits of all time, like covering the screen, describing the episode as it happens. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, pins! Oh! Oh, pinned! We didn't even die! But this guy is stalking. You can do another Icy Wind, and I guess we'll throw the Ultra Ball with... Well, actually, Heracross is blue, right? So let's throw a Great Ball. This is actually a huge mistake, because I think Heracross is pretty difficult to catch in this. Guys, we matched the colors! We learned what we used in class! And who says you never use what you learn in school? Fallen. That's right, class. Blue Beetle goes in the blue ball.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my Beetle now. Maybe this class is being taught at Garen's orphanage. Let's just double Moonblast this guy. It's getting pretty hot here. Mr. Cheese, whose voice was that? Was that your girlfriend? Garen kidnapped enough gladiators to make his own education reform center. Blasted. What? What a monster. Oh, he's slacking. How do we kill this thing? Do we have to crit him? Dude, he gained health? I think we have to flinch him with extra sensory. Or we could, no, we could drop his defense with, we could drop his special defense with psychic. Okay, so we're fishing for a flinch with extra sensory or psychic special defense drop. Dude, Stockpile's too strong. He out-heals us. Stocked! Okay, well now he just dies. I just did my year-long student teaching last year. I accidentally gaslit my class into thinking the inventor of the English language was John English. How old were the people you were teaching? I mean, John is a really common name. You might think it actually was made by John English. 7 to 8. Oh, okay. I would definitely believe that it was just invented by a guy named John English. Why else would it be called English? He just named it after himself. I hope we don't get copyright claimed for that Veilguard clip. Nobody said a word about it, you being this tough. The inventor of Sandwich was named Sandwich. The Earl of Sandwich. They asked me why I write some of my letters differently from them. I told them we change the letters around every few years. It's really hard to keep up with it. I need healing. Real talk, I'm pretty disappointed by Veilguard. I actually only played Dragon Age Origins, but I really did enjoy it. I might have played Veilguard in my free time if it was good, but I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, and I hear that's good, so I guess I'll just do that. It's true, John Cerebi told me. Actually, it's Joe Cerebi. Inquisition was good. I heard it was divisive, but overall positive. I know John Nintendo in real life. Is he your uncle? Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing? That's what I heard. Divinity Original Sin 2 is amazing? That's made by Laren Studios, right? And we do have Laren in our box. When are they going to evolve into Agron Studios? Shadow Pokemon lists! Nor, I did it! I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract a partial list of Shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29 Shadow Pokemon. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. Oh, and that's it. Okay. So he just tells me there's 29. How many do we have? We can check it here, right? When we save? So do they mean 29 left? I just watched the clip. Holy crap, wow, that's bad writing. Yeah. Yeah. I think for the first two locks where I was doing that stuff, people, very rightfully, would have thought I was exaggerating. I couldn't believe it either. It's unreal. This was written by a group of adults who all agreed this was correct. It's a battle, right? Fanfare, please! Congratulations! You're the 1000th guest to enter Realgam Tower since its opening. How can you be so lucky? Yeah, like, as if. Yeah, like, as if. We just opened today, so that's not likely. Quests! At least we've got backgrounds. Wah, Buffet and Lapras. That's great, so we can just ignore all of that. With the fake out, I think we can take out Lapras. Veilguard decimated how Quinari look. I think, and I don't think this is a conspiracy theory. I think they absolutely mangled the Quinari so that their faces could work with the other more humanoid races. And that appears to be not worth it because the facial animations are terrible anyway. Just gonna ignore Wobbuffet here. I doubt so many people managed to solve the door puzzle. Well, we only did it because we had the entire class working together. Yeah, we can kill him with Moonblast and another attack. Although it looks like Knockoff is not actually gaining the power buff. So we actually... So I think Knockoff is actually stronger. Even without the buff because of Stab and Black Glasses. Yeah, that'll get him. Well, good thing we knocked off their focus band. we have a pretty sad history on this channel with focus band. Sounds like Veilguard was rushed. Was it? I don't know if they ran out of time. They spent like 10 years on this, right? Then again, Concord took 8 years, so... Cloud is trying to learn Nasty Plot. Do we ever have a turn to set up? It could be useful. It could definitely be useful. But turns are so viable. Do we ever sense? We never sense, right? Let's plot. Concord actually took you 8 years? Yeah. And 400 million dollary dues, apparently. What's the dollary due to dollar conversion? Kangaskhan! Coded. They also fired like half the original Dragon Age team. Did they get fired or did they leave because they didn't want to work on Anthem? Let's Icicle Crash here. Faked? Yeah, faked is fine. That's actually good, because that gives us 1.5 attacks against them. Oh my god, faked. Did you guys know that Weevil's really frail? Inner focus! Your ranked focus! Wow, inner focus actually useful. That's crazy. I don't know if their next Pokemon is a Shadow Pokemon, so I'm actually going to Nasty Plot here. And the only way we get punished is if Icicle Crash misses. I did see that Concord studio, Firewalk Studios, got permanently shut down, so RIP. It's not coming back as a free-to-play. Is Concord the biggest game failure since ET? I think it's actually bigger than ET. ET was just the symbol of the failure of the games industry. I don't think ET itself killed the industry. Magneton. Shadow? It is not Shadow, okay. Well, they resist all of our attacks, so... At least this is +2. And this does have updated steel, so they don't resist this, but I don't think they're gonna die. If they flash cannon either of our Pokemon, they're dead. I think we need a crit here. Oof. Flashed. Ouch. Oh, we can bone Wobbuffet. Is this Wobbuffet or Wobbuffap? The perfect Wobbuffet counter, because he actually can't counter us anyway, even if he survives this. Let's just knock off here. I won't be buying Monster Hunter Wilds at full price. I refuse to spend $70 on a game. I'm probably going to buy it at full price. I love Monster Hunter. Illidan, level 55. Boned. Boned. Got it. Have I played Monster Hunter Stories? I did. I didn't like it. Wilds was pretty good, but clearly not finished. Wait, it's still in beta, right? So, I mean, I think it's not fair to criticize a game for being unfinished when it's literally a beta. I know you're not criticizing it for that, but yeah. I'm not sure how much more they could finish in 5 months, though. Sorry, you don't need to get so steamed over it. Good player base on Steam. I bet I made you happy when I said you were the 1000th guest, isn't that right? Thank you, sir. Nobody taught this man that lying was bad. Keep in mind that when I might be releasing the Scald PowerPoint as its own video. I already filmed a new intro for that, a very short one. Keep in mind that I filmed the intro before that guy said that thing about lying. I need healing. It's probably faster to just use the box here, right? There's an arachnophobia mode? Really? What does that do? When did you film the scenes with your mom for the Scald video? Like 3 weeks ago when my mom was here. turns bugs into slimes? Probably changes their hitboxes too, right? I'm sorry, is it... Please don't cancel me on X, formerly Twitter. Is it possible for accessibility to go too far? It's literally a game called Monster Hunter. And we can't have giant spiders? I'm scared of bugs. It's not real. It's a video game. It's not a real spider. When I was a kid, I had to have my mom fight Goma for me. Same hitboxes, just giant lobsters? Is that really better? Lobsters are also basically just sea bugs, right? The game is literally called Monster Hunter. It's literally an option, you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but it takes resources. They spent time doing this. And if they didn't do it, they'd be able to do something else. That's why I think, like, it's literally an option, you don't have to use it. Doesn't always hold up. It's not like pronouns, where it's just an option. They had to spend time doing this. They basically had to make these new models. Like, is this specific fear really worth catering to? The game is called Monster Hunter. I might be salty because I really like the spider bosses as well. It's maybe my favorite quest title. Monster Hunter, if you've never played it, really fun. Also, the writing in Monster Hunter tends to be really funny. There is a boss with... There is one of the quests where you have to fight a spider, a giant spider, that has, like, magma powers. And the name of the quest is Can't Kill It With Fire. I thought that was fun. Arachnophobia is one of the most common fears in the world. Well, I'm sorry. People who are afraid of giant spiders, they might have to deal with being creeped out by one or two bosses in a game called Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. Oh! This guy's running away from a giant spider. I gave you a good jolt, eh? I've been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next, I'll shock you even more with my Pokemon battle. This guy's glad we don't have Ariados. Guyvern. Being afraid of Ariados. I mean, I think I have, I don't know, reverse arachnophobia. I don't think that's a thing, but I'm really scared of normal bugs. Like roaches and everything terrify me. But I'm actually not scared of spiders. I think spiders are actually kind of cool. Man, this guy is, he picked the wrong guy to fight. We destroyed this dude. I'm not gonna say I like spiders, like, get them away from me, but I'm just, like, I'm really uncomfortable and afraid of bugs in the room with me. And I don't care about spiders. I'm like, oh, hey, it's a spider. Cool. But I wouldn't, like, touch it or anything. And of course, it also helps because spiders are allied units, right? They kill bugs. No! Focused! I deserve this. Focused. Oh, power-up punch. Quadruple. Wow. That was 8x damage. 8x. Close one. Aren't there only like 2 spiders in the whole series? How many spiders are there? I know World had the fire spider. I don't know what other spiders there are. Oh, Nylacosa. Nylacosa, there's 2 spiders at least. I mean, Nylacosa is pretty horrifying, but not really because it's, well, I mean, partially because it's a spider. Nursilla is what it is. It has like a bunch of webs. You get webbed a lot. Yeah, so Nursilla and Raknakadi. Raknakadi is the fire one, Nursilla is The normal variant, at least, is just like poison. There's only 2 spiders. $5 microtransaction from Centipede. From Perilous Paradigm. Centipedes are also allies, lots of legs, but they're very efficient hunters if you have roach issues. I'm afraid I won't be accepting centipedes as my ally. Too many legs for me. I miss Zamtrios. Zamtrios is like the really thick shark, right? I miss... Is he gone? Monster Hunter is really fun if you've never played it. I love Monster Hunter. I don't think this is going to kill Girafarig. Wow. Wait, what? Was that not super effective? Did I miss something? Maybe I just misread it. Tetsukabros. The Tetsukabra. Oh my god. Narrow survival on both sides, folks. On both sides. Chimiko! Well, I wish I had my dark moves. Pulsed? Pulsed. Is there a centipede monster in Monster Hunter? I don't think so. I don't remember any. Nargacuga? Nargacuga's so cute. This thing is ghost psychic, right? So we can bone them? But they're probably faster than us. Did I Icy win them? I don't think I did. Ice Psychic. Yeah, they can't kill Illidan in one hit. They might be able to kill someone in one hit. I think we can bone Chimiko. We got a lot of speed boosts. Oh, it's Psychic Dark Girafarig. Why did they change that? I thought Psychic Normal Girafarig was fine. It's just Icy Wind here. Monster Hunter tries the Pokemon Colosseum of the franchise. What, you don't like underwater combat with Legiacris? Why not? Can we get an accessibility mode that removes underwater? I'm afraid of water, guys. My least favorite monster is Barioth. Barioth's not bad. My least favorite is from that most recent game, Rise. That freaking mud worm thing. It's so awful. The like mud serpent. Just god awful camera angles. So bad. Well, Swellow's gonna hit one of us. Flare Blitz is stronger than Thunder Punch, right? They might be the same. Well, this one has super effective text. He can't kill us both! He doesn't affect Illidan! Despite my username, my favorite is Mizutsune. Whenever I see Miti Kozuki, I keep thinking it's Mizutsune. Beamed. Legiacris might be returning since it's super popular and whilst it's been shown to have Leviathans in it, as long as it's not actually an underwater fight. What about Zinogre? Zinogre is the Lucario of Wilds. Secondary popular. Ah, that's a shocker. You're like outrageously strong. You know how hard it is just wait and wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now this guy's not a zoomer. Now think about it, eh? I doubt very much that you could keep at it for long. Do we need healing? Switching out 3 Pokemon or going back to the... Honestly, it's less menuing. I'm just gonna go back to the... I'm just gonna go through the loading screens. I'd rather do that than swap things out of the box. I have to go now, have a good rest of the stream. Very convenient timing for you leaving when nothing's happening. You fought well today. You should be rewarded. Possibly.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest?
No. I trusted you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. And their dying words. At least I don't have to suffer Colosseum anymore. Always a silver lining. Good night. Thanks for watching. I improved it since last time you saw me. I found a new clip where they actually were chanting, live, live, live. Would you support Pokemon always auto-healing you after battles so that trainer battles could be made more difficult instead of resource grinds? I think I actually would agree with that, yeah. I would. If battles were actually difficult, then yes. Unless it was specifically a gauntlet, like the Elite Four, where you're supposed to plan and pace yourself. But for like random trash battles, yeah, I would 100% be in favor of just auto-healing. This is just tedious. Are there any more shadow Pokemon? Hello? Do you have a shadow Pokemon, lady? Are you here to dine? Well, I see setups. No, I'm just looking around. So that's okay then. Are you here to dine? Well, yes, it looks like everything's already set up. Sorry to disappoint you, we're not ready to serve anyone yet. Let me make up for it. I'll serve a full course menu of a Pokemon battle. Elos! Any monster hunter monsters you think are overrated? I mean, I think Rathalos is kind of boring for being the face of the franchise. I don't like fighting him that much. But I don't know if he's overrated. I think most players don't particularly like Rathalos, but he just is the symbol of the franchise. Let's do a Fake Out and Icy Wind. Oh, he has Shield Dust, doesn't he? The Shield Dust. I'll always like the depth. Oh, that's bad. No Shield Dust. Compound Eyes Hurricane. Oof. Well, let's... Unfortunately, because we missed the Icy Wind, now I think we have to focus this guy. Rathalos is a fun fight in FF14. I never fought the FF14 Rathalos. What a monster. I should Icy Wind it. I have a soft spot for Rathian, even though she's kind of bad. I don't like getting poisoned by the tail swipe. Wigglytuff. I think my favorite new monster is probably Glavenus. Glavenus is so cool. For those who don't know, Glavenus is like a T-Rex, but his mouth is like a whetstone, and his tail is a sword. So what he'll do is he'll sharpen his tail in his mouth, which also ignites it and sets it on fire. It's so cool. It's so cool. Like, if you were ever a little kid and you're like, there should be a T-Rex, but like, he has a sword and he's on fire. And they actually made it. And it's a super fun fight. I really like it. Because the animation where he bites his tail and starts sharpening it is also the charge up for a tail spin. And it's like a really dangerous attack, but it feels really good when you dodge it. Awesome fight. I love Glavenus. It's not particularly hard. Just really cool. Wigglytuff, right? Let's bone him. Who doesn't like dragons? What? Who doesn't like dragons? I mean, that might make sense to say that in Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is a world that has researchers who actually are a fan of the monsters. And the monsters themselves aren't evil. They're very much treated as just creatures out in nature. So it makes sense there. It does not make sense in Dragon Age. What? Who doesn't like dragons? Goodbye, Venema. It's a Brute Wyvern. Yeah, he doesn't fly. I gotta say, monster that I think is really outdated and that I really don't like, Tigrex. I really don't like Tigrex. I think Tigrex is awful. I like the scene where the Kunari says, the Kyun says to take care of people. Yeah, even though they didn't read the script, because she doesn't follow the Kyun, right? Why would she say that? She hates the Kyun. Oh, they're blasting us. Here, I thought you'd say Chameleos, because Chameleos stealing life dust gets old real fast. Just don't get hit by Chameleos. I usually don't get my stuff jacked by Chameleos. Really? I love fighting Tigrex. It depends on what weapon you're using. He's really fun if you have a weapon with a counter move. Because what Tigrex does is he just charges at you over and over and over and over. So you like Matador him, which can be fun depending on your weapon, but I don't like it. And he like never changes. He's very, very simple. Never played Monster Hunter, but you like the design of Zinogre. Zinogre is like a very like good vanilla fight. Wigglytuff is on the field getting blasted. Congalala is really annoying. Congalala is pretty annoying, but it's not difficult. Hurricane. I really like... Not Congalala. The Super Saiyan Monkey. They have a Super Saiyan Monkey in Monster Hunter. Rajang, yeah. It's a really fun design. So Rajang is extremely strong. He does a ton of damage. He's really fast. And he's a monkey that literally goes Super Saiyan. He starts glowing yellow and shooting lightning at you. But I think they did something very smart. Rajang has almost no health. So it's very similar actually to the monkey boss from Sekiro, where it's a very short, extremely intense fight. It's like the Spaceballs line. First one to die loses. My main gripe with Rajang is that sometimes his Super Saiyan beam has like some really weird hitboxes, and he can like shoot you through walls. I really don't like that. But I think that's like a technical limitation and not intended. That's my only gripe with Rajang. Farewell, Wigglytuff. Thanks for dinner. Rusted Kushaladora is a horrible fight. Yeah, that's maybe... If it wasn't for that terrible Mud Serpent, Kushaladora is my other least favorite fight. I hate Kushaladora. That was too heavy for some light exercise before a meal. I need healing. Who died? Sneasel died, right? I wish they'd retire the Dose Elder Dragons. Yeah, not a huge fan. Thoughts on Teostra? I like Teostra. Teostra with the supernova timings. Nobody ever keeps track. Teostra with randoms who don't know. Maybe not the greatest experience. For people who have never played Monster Hunter, Teostra is like a Manticore, kind of. And he's one of the only monsters that has an attack that's just on a timer. Usually you have to watch the enemy to know what move they're going to use, but Teostra has an attack called, I think it's actually called Supernova, where after a certain amount of time, he'll start doing his Supernova attack, and you have to start running away. And if you don't, it's an insta-kill. So people tend to get insta-killed when they're not paying attention. It's not particularly hard to dodge, but if you're playing with randoms online, somebody's probably gonna die. Did I try that Wukong game? I did not. Not particularly interested. And I also don't really know why that's become like a controversial game. I don't really understand. It's just really popular, right? And like, it doesn't even have anti-woke stuff in it, right? It's just that games journalists said it wasn't diverse enough. So now it's become an unwilling symbol of anti-woke gaming. It's just a monkey. I don't get it. They told me this place will be attracting guests from all over the world. China. I can demonstrate my battle to all sorts of influential people. I can become famous worldwide. Well, guys, if you're watching this stream and you're a fan of what you see, you're lucky. Before I know it, I'll show you how skilled I am at battling. Be sure to follow street performer Looper on X, formerly Twitter. Oh, be sure to follow her! I'm subscribing to her right now. We're gonna touch her Quillfish. Yeah, let's just plot here. We're gonna touch Quillfish. Touched. And then we're gonna plot. Plotting. Wukong's devs made reviewers sign a really weird document for their reviews, basically making so they couldn't make any sort of political commentary. Oh. They did that for Dragon Age the Veilguard too, though, right? We might get swifted here by Quillfish. We're still faster? Uh-oh. We didn't get intimidated, right? Is this Swift Swim Quillfish? For the Veilguard, the only evidence is a post by Grums, and that's not really evidence? Oh, that's true. I do think that in Wukong, I think the devs did ask. It could have just been like a weird translation from Chinese. Poisons. No, poisons. Could have just been a weird translation from Chinese, but I think they did say don't discuss topics like feminism when streaming the game. I don't really know why you would anyway, though. Now we're swift swimming. Oh, right, we had Cloud9. That's why Quillfish wasn't swift. But now we're swift as well. I guess we'll knock off whatever comes in, because I'm not particularly scared of Seeking. I think we're faster than Quillfish. Oh, Swift Swim Seeking as well. Horns! I forgot. Does Seeking have Swift Swim normally? Lightning Rod, Water Veil, and I guess Swift Swim, right? I'm sorry, I don't use Seeking. Oh, now we're swimming Swift. So we gotta remember that Seeking is faster than our Gardevoir here. Please talk about the game isn't a big ask. It's not unreasonable. I mean, I don't know how they phrased it. I have no idea. Oh, Mantine. Well, they've got too much res, so we can't attack Mantine. Alright, Moonblast, Dragon Pulse, double attack on Seeking should kill. Oh, they're dancing. Hey, Swords Dance looks cool. Watch out, Cheese. Mantine is strapped up. So that's not actually going to kill Seeking. It's not going to be enough. I guess I was wrong. I'll take it. The only thing I didn't like about Wukong is that it came bundled with Denuvo. Oh, Denuvo is the DRM, right? Skarmory of the Sea, it's true. Pumped? not pumped. There's no way we can kill this guy. He's got way too much res. Take a look at this monster. We're gonna hit him with our strongest attacks. He's just gonna shrug him off. Veilguard has no DRM, so that is just a straight up positive. No hate there. So, well, I'm not gonna say to go pirate it, but you can. Oh, what a monster!
Your magic ends here.
For some reason, Western game devs journalism seem to have something against Asian devs. I'm gonna go even further than that. Don't cancel me on X, formerly Twitter. I'm just gonna say, Western media hates Asian men. I think I can say that because I'm an Asian man. Look for prominent Asian men in Western media that aren't just like samurai or ninjas or accountants. We basically don't exist. We're not part of diversity, I guess. Iced. Stop icing me! She's being targeted by Ubisoft? That's probably gonna be a video. There's Bruce Lee and that's about it? Yeah. Remember when Phil Fish had his tantrum about how Japanese games were obsolete? But he was kind of a clown, right? You have to admit Jackie Chan Adventures is a good show. One more thing! It's not gonna be next video. I'm probably gonna set it to release when Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out. Oh, you dashed my dream of fame! Indie stuff is where you'll find any good modern stuff. What I'll do, I'll hone my skills and position myself as a charismatic trainer. We need healing, right? Please don't call me an insane right-winger, but anyway, the thesis of the video, it'll probably be called No Asian Men Allowed, and it'll just be, I mean, it'll probably the thumbnail will be me, I guess, even though I don't look that Asian. Definitely Yasuke from Assassin's Creed Shadows. And honestly, the new female lead for Ghost of Yotei. I'm not angry that the dude in Assassin's Creed Shadows is black. I'm upset or disappointed that he's not Asian. I can't believe there's 2 games from major Western studios set in Japan coming out next year, and you can't play as an Asian guy in either one. Oh, but what's the problem? You can play as Naoe, a Japanese character. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was so unreasonable to want to play as an Asian man in Japan! But why don't you just play Japanese games? Japanese games have tons of Japanese people. Well, yeah, but, like, I'm an American. Would you tell Indian Americans to just watch Bollywood movies? Would you tell African Americans to just watch movies from, I think it's, one of the African nations has a really prominent film industry. It's not Nairobi, it's, I think it's Nigeria. I think Nigeria actually has a big film industry. But, like, you wouldn't tell black people to just watch movies from Nigeria. I'm an American. Can I please see myself represented in American media? I don't think that's outrageous. I think it's a very reasonable ask. And I think what makes the Assassin's Creed thing is so egregious is because it is a Ubisoft game. You can see exactly why they did that. I honestly think if it was only Naoe, if it was only a Japanese woman, I would actually have no problem with it. The issue is, we know why they did this. It's because, remember, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was supposed to be a female-only lead. It was supposed to be Cassandra. But at the last second, The suits at Ubisoft were like, well, nobody wants to play a girl. So then they added Alexios, the male character. So I bet for Shadows, what they did, it was the same thing. Well, you can play as a Japanese woman, but that's not enough because women can't do anything. So we need to add a male character, but people don't like Asian males, so let's make it a black dude. I'm sick of being treated as a joke. Ah! Anyway, that's enough anti-woke stuff, adjacent talk. Let's do some gambling. The builder of the tower has plans to raise big money by attracting the world's rich folks. But you need bait to get the attention of people like that. Something big and exciting. Bait used to be believable, guys. Did anyone actually play as the dude anyway? Sadly, yes. The majority of players actually picked the guy. So the Ubisoft executives who said, hey, people don't want to play as a girl, we need to add a guy. They were right. Unfortunately. I'm looking for rampant sexism. Please hold on.
The future is not written.
Yep, you guessed it. Shadow Pokemon battles. Assassin's Creed Shadow Pokemon. Trust. I thought the female one was considered better. Universally, she's considered better. Male Shepherd is more popular? Really? I like both the Commander Shepherds. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Blast the Champ? I think we have to double attack Champ. What about Sifu? Ooh, is Sifu an indie game? Yasuke was a black man who got taken by the Portuguese in Japan and became a samurai for Nobunaga. I mean, so far their treatment of Yasuke is also just awful. So Yasuke was probably in Japan for less than a year. So he would definitely have no idea how to speak Japanese. Also, all the sources for him being anything more than a glorified caddy was basically a guy who edited Wikipedia and then used his own edits as a source for his book that he wanted to sell. And he got fired for this. So this is not a conspiracy. He really did do this. What I want to see, if you want to make a Yasuke game, make a Yasuke game about this man ripped from his home, taken to a strange land where he can't understand what anyone's saying, being treated as basically a circus animal to be gawked at. What an awful life that must be. That's what I want to see. His struggle against that oppression. Don't just make him a random samurai that nobody reacts to. It's ridiculous. I want to know about his struggle. Sick of the toxic discourse. And it's just infighting. He's attacking his own teammate. They added rap music for Yasuke. I couldn't believe it. It's like actually beyond parody. I think literally none of our moves are good here. This is horrible. Let's just Icy win them. We're getting destroyed here. Knock it off. Sick of the toxic. Oh! They didn't have an item. Okay. As a Catholic, I can somewhat understand the most positive thing we've gotten in decades was Loose. Loose is a terrible tome. Oh man, discussion's really heating up. Goodbye, Sneasel. And we're definitely getting flash cannoned here, so hey, we haven't seen Otachi in a while. Now this guy said Shadow Pokemon battle, so I'm assuming he has a Shadow Pokemon. Afro Samurai is amazing. I second that everyone should watch it. Well, that's a show actually built around its protagonist, right? Flash. Magneton is still on the field. It doesn't have the best special defense. Maybe we can scald him. Molly McGee has Asian Americans. Wes is positive Asian representation. Is he Asian? Okay, but Cheese, but someone close will generally ask why are you complaining if you don't look Asian? True. I am Mexican according to that one chatter. A Scald is probably enough here, and we do have Stab High Horsepower with the Soft Sand. Horst! Horst! Don't burn me, please. I asked so nicely. It's kind of sad here, although from what I hear from a trailer maker, producers often commission rap music used in trailers because they wanted something cool regardless of what the game is. But it's specifically his battle music. When Yasuke enters battle, hip-hop trap beats start. Why? Because he's black? He's not African American? What? I don't know what's going on in Quebec, but I don't think they've ever met a black person in their lives. Oh, things are really heating up now. Rap didn't even exist yet? Exactly. It's so bad. But at least we're still a couple months away from that debacle, so let's just enjoy the Pokemon Colosseum experience. It's called it. I was hungry and saw this wonderful Octorok! This isn't like me to lose. Hopefully this discussion isn't too off-putting for any people watching. We're free to change topics to something else, but this is something that does personally irk me quite a lot as an Asian American who has been basically neglected in my favorite types of media for, well, forever. I need healing. We're adults, we can handle these topics. Well done, class! Speaking of Asian male protagonists, any thoughts on Yakuza stream? Oh, maybe someday. It seems like fun. I hope we don't get demonetized for the chat room segments. I don't think we will, though. American hip-hop starts playing in a 16th century battle. The most charitable explanation of that is, as far as I understand for Assassin's Creed, the story is, you're actually in the modern day, but you're using special technology to access genetic memories, right? So it's possible that the modern day Yasuke's descendant is actually African American, and that's why there's rap music. I'm being extremely generous. You've heard of straw mans, you've heard of steel mans, this is like a titanium man. I highly doubt that that's actually what's happening. Personally, as a black guy, it feels very patronizing what Ubisoft is doing. My question is also, is this even representation that black people want? They're literally depicting an incredibly physically strong, brutish black man murdering Japanese people, when black people regularly suffer from being horribly stereotyped unfairly as brutish and violent. What? And now you're gonna do this? The way he's set up in the trailers, he looks like the bad guy. It's a peaceful village. He comes in, he just starts destroying people. It looks horrible from that context. Isn't AC a stealth game? I think that ship has sailed. There's usually stealth and action that are kind of split up. So you have the female ninja is the stealth, and pathetic, weak Asian men can't actually do the physical combat, so we gotta have Yasuke. Terrible. I want to see some cool black lab man. That's what I want to see. Well, we can't judge because the game's not actually out yet. I remember girls saying, I reminded her of Kiryu from Yakuza. Is that a good thing? Possibly. Just play Ghost of Tsushima instead. I loved it. I did play Ghost of Tsushima. I think the sequel is going to be great. And I think the sequel, if it is what I think it's going to be, as in like a revenge story, I think it does actually have to be a female protagonist. Because there's a tradition of Japanese movies with females taking vengeance upon people who have wronged them before. Like, that's what Kill Bill is based on. And I assume that's what they're doing with this too, because the first Ghost of Tsushima was just a playable Kurosawa samurai film. So I don't think it's woke, I don't think it's forced inclusion. I think it's gonna be great. However, the only reason I'm very slightly miffed is because it's yet another game with no Asian guys. I've been hoping that I'd get a shot at battling you. Let's see this high-level battling that everyone's been talking about. I'm also waiting to see this high-level battling. Cavell. Oh, Dawn Fan! And hey, we can Icy win these guys. Jeez, am I the target audience of Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, because I'm Japanese Egyptian? Finally! A game for me! The Dawn. Speaking of Revengeance. Revengeance someday. I don't think Sand Slash can kill us in one hit. Let's Icy Wind. What about Nasty Plot Icy Wind, though? Let's just Icy Wind twice. Wait, that's not fake out. Whoops. Wow, he had a choice band. Well, not anymore. But Yugi is an Asian, he's American, he lives in Brooklyn with Joey Wheeler. Oh, good, now we can outspeed Donphan. Very cheeky for them to be setting up here. Choice Banded Ironhead. My god, he's got the camouflage. Do you think that we'll ever survive more than one turn with Ninetales? Stay tuned. Why does the Ninetales look weird? It's a Alolan Ninetales. Oh, we've got Sandvale. Dragon Tails the Sandvale. It's Icicle Crash here, and that means we get the Icy Wind, whatever comes in. Isn't the Shadow Realm not in the original Yu-Gi-Oh? No, in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, they just die. And in the American dub, they get sent to the Shadow Realm, which is somehow better. Oh, Whiscash is back. Shadow Realm always seemed like the worst fate. Yeah, the way it's described, it's basically hell. I think I'd rather just die when I lose my children's card game. Shadow Glide? No, okay. Icicle Crash, I actually don't think will kill Gligar. It's just Icy Wind anyway. Oh, never mind. I am planning, eventually, a top 10 base set fossil cards video. And it is, of course, you can probably guess what the format for that video is going to be. I'll give you 2 guesses, class. You'll almost certainly guess. Okay, I think our speed has been dropped, but I don't think it matters. Did Gligar get buffed? I think so. This will probably kill it. This and the Moonblast. Yu-Gi-Oh theme? It's a little broad. Got him. Duel Academy? Kind of. Turfed out. It's gonna be the Yu-Gi-Oh duel that basically everybody knows. You're on the other side, but I still have to hand it to you. Draw your last pathetic card, Red, so I can end this. Your grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Blue. But it does contain, I guess, 10 cards that I'd have to draw in a row. Because it is a top 10. Hey! You can't draw more than one card a turn. That's against the rules. Screw the rules! I have Patreons!
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. So I guess spoilers for that video once it actually gets made. Does this count as playing Pot of Greed? I mean, we do have a very easy line when we get to Bill, which I think is going to be the second best. I play Bill. Ah! What does that card do? Which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Ah! That's impossible. I think I've already decided what the top 10 are, but most of them are not actually Pokemon. Most of them are just trainer cards. And probably the Haymaker trio are just going to take one spot. Reminder that if you join the Discord, link in the description, you'll find a... Is this a shop? You'll find a link in the channel discussion channel to the Meme Excel, which I'm sure interns have been hard at work editing. And we will be reviewing that at the end. Is Boyfriend's on the list? Sadly, no. It's me, we met quite a while ago in Fennec City. My name is Rosso, you may not remember me, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. You snagged my combustion back then. Yeah, you remember now. Well, pal, today's the day. It's payback time. Our Ninetales does resist payback. Actually, both of our Pokemon resist payback. Oh, it's Hypno. I love Gen 1 and Muck. Hypno can't really touch us, right? He only has 2 Pokemon. What? Okay, well, in that case, let's just gang up on Hypno, right? Knocked. Knocked! Good night, Hypno. Well, I hope they don't one-shot Ninetales. Remember when I said we'd never use Extra Sensory? Oh, that was a crit. That did nothing. The barrier! Good night, Cheese. I have so much scary homework to do. Good night. You're very lucky that we played one of the Good Night graphics pretty recently, so I guess you're safe now. Guess we'll Aurora Beam here. The card of you should draw a Bill, and one of 2 cards you pull should always be another Bill, and the other card is the one you're talking about. I'll just do a Bill between every single one. I've got plans for the whole thing. I think you guys will like it, eventually. So, see you next year, I guess. Crash? The barrier. The barrier! Crit Aurora Beam? Can we get Ice Beam, please? It's been a while. Jab. With the attack drop, we might actually survive. Ooh. We didn't even need that to survive. Oh, I had Psycho Cut. I should have done that. Whoops. Confirmed, not a Psycho. Blasted! I can't lose again! Well, if you say so.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. People say we have too many graphics. Is there an Exodia equivalent in Pokemon TCG? Not that I know of. How did he die with so much res and a barrier? He should have been invincible. Yeah, alright, what do we do here? I think we only have to heal one Pokemon, right? We got jabbed here. It was a Sableye who could attack on turn 1. Was that a thing? I have no idea. Pokemon TCG just the Exodia WinCon with Unknown? Oh, it sounds terrible. But again, Exodia is also not good, right? A guy won an event with Exodia last year? Oh. Is it just like power drawing to get all of Exodia pieces in your hand? If you happen to draw all of the Exodia pieces in your starting hand, do you just win? You do, right? It's just vanishingly unlikely. Welcome to the just completed Realgam Tower. Well, how about a battle as an event to commemorate the opening? How come these guys don't have shadows? Align! Maybe it's Aline. It's always an instant win? That's impossible! Ooh, Golem and Skarmory. I wish I had Ice Beam. It's fake Skarmory? Do we believe that Aurora Beam can kill Golem? Ice Beam definitely could. Aurora Beam might not. If you both draw turn 1, it's a draw? Oh. Wow. Very impressive. Goodbye, Golem. Tauros. Vanilla Tauros, though. I can never tell what's actually happening in this game plot-wise. Nothing, as far as I know. Well, Skarmory is probably just going to use a steel attack on McLeod and take them out, so let's just do what we can. Get an Icy Wind speed drop on Tauros so that our next Pokemon can deal with him. Oh, Silk Scarf, say goodbye. Decent amount. Would Moonblast have killed? It actually might have. No, but we have a Nevermelt Ice boost, so maybe not. But it wouldn't a lot, obviously. Edged. Edged. That's actually really good, because Skarmory's also going to attack us, right? My god, how many times is Ninetales going to get Iron-Headed? I feel like every single turn, well, it's not every single turn, but it might not be an exaggeration to say like 50% of turns is our Ninetales getting hit by a steel move. There's steel moves everywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and Icicle Crash Tauros and let's Blitz Skarmory. Should be faster than Skarmory since we did that EV training. What? Edge. I mean, I guess that's fine. We have to heal anyway. Do you think Kaiba uses the Pinkertons when someone gets cards early, or does he go personally? The guy who got the cards early did actually show them publicly, right? I'm not gonna say that's justification for sending mercenary goons to his house, but he definitely should not have done that, if he did that. You don't want to leak cards early because it destroys the sanctity of Magic the Gathering. Anyway, who's excited for the SpongeBob Secret Lair next year? Well, knockoff can't miss, so let's do that. And this thing's level 52. So these levels are much higher than base. Icicle Crash actually probably would have killed him. Air Slash. On Sneasel? Slash. I feel like Olin Ninetales was a bad idea in this mod. They've been pretty useful. But certainly without Aurora Veil and Snow Warding, it's a lot less useful than Modern. We can send out Otachi because he's cute. He ordered one product to do a YouTube review and he actually received a different product that wasn't to come out for 3 months, so he YouTube reviewed them? I see. But he might have been in kind of a tight spot, right? Because he needed to put out something, right? If that was his livelihood. So what's he supposed to do? Just like starve? That is a pretty tight situation. Well, pretty much no matter what he did, sending in the Pinkertons was the wrong idea. Good night, Emperor Cheese. Please don't feed me to the ghouls. What a shame. You asked so nicely, too. Sorry, kid. Dreams don't always come true. Oh.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No.
I trusted you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams.
I hope your dreams were more pleasant than your last moments on this earth. Good night, thanks for watching.
Light, save my soul.
I trusted you! Good night, thanks for watching. We're almost to the final gauntlet, right? We might, I mean, I don't know what our final team is gonna be. We haven't seen a Shadow Snag in a while. There was Windy, which we might use. Windy is Arcanine's Japanese name. Heracross. This final gauntlet, I think, has some Shadow Pokemon in it. I think we're at the final gauntlet now. I actually don't know if we're going to be able to defeat Shadow Tyranitar. They didn't give us a Master Ball. My plan was going to be to just Master Ball the Tyranitar. Because that's what you do in vanilla, but I guess we can't do that here. I hope they didn't give him like a Lumberry.
Shh, Nor, it's me, Silva. I snuck in here under disguise. I surprised you, huh?
That's not important though. Who's Silva?
The word is that Cipher's boss is waiting for you both at the top of the tower, and he's supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokemon!
Nor, Maria, good luck and please be careful always. Who's Silva? Who? Well, thanks for infiltrating, Silva. He's so sneaky, I totally forgot who he was. Oh, Duking's friend. Oh, okay. Gonna head off to bed too. Good night, Cheese. May have a last refreshment before going to bed. Well, only because the Dukester brought enough juice for everyone. Okay, class. All together now. Sharing is caring. Refreshed. Well, going into the gauntlet, I think this team is fine. It's been usually positive enough into the first Pokemon they send out. I imagine we're going to go ahead and catch as many Pokemon as we can here. I don't expect to clear this on our first try. We're probably going to have to boss a bit. Riku! That's Riku!
Ah, you finally reached me. I must say that I'm impressed. Nor and Maria, I welcome you to the Realgam Tower. My name is Nascour. Do you remember? That time we met in Fenax City, you may have also seen me on a TV a few times. I did have the feeling that I would one day face you in battle. Do you like my animated skirt and how my hair waves in the wind despite us being inside? But I never imagined that you would be the one to seek me out here, Seeker of Darkness. Very soon, we will be ready to greet your arrival in style. I will go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Hey, Entei. Even though it's the Hoenn version. Nor, quick, we have to chase him. Is it bad that Nascour, a wickedly evil-sounding name, sounds more normal than 90% of the names in Orre? I mean, there's a reason why Nascour Racing is such a huge franchise. Oh, hey, healing machine. Hey, man, can you move, please?
Okay, that's that then. My Pokemon are all nursed back to perfect health and readiness. Now we can go full tilt against you in battle.
Rugen! Not quite Rucker. Oh, I never noticed they have like a little beard. Oh, Paldean Taurus. I think that's actually Shadow. Hey, this guy's an immigrant. Where'd you get those Pokemon? Maybe he knows the inventor of the sandwich? Oh, intimidate. That's unfortunate. Oh. It's not Shadow. Okay. It's just a Paldean Tauros. Does one Moonblast kill Paldean Tauros? Might. Let's do it. Let's go for the never-before-seen actually killing both of our opponents' turn. I don't think it's gonna happen. There's no way this kills Marowak. But if we can knock off their bone, then that's enough. Yeah, so we literally have their damage. Blasted! Excellent. That's a huge help. And we can't get boned by this guy. This guy loves Alola and Paldea, apparently. Oh, they're swaggering. Is that ours or theirs? On theirs? I mean, sure. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's just double attack here. Oh, what a monster! I should have Icy Winded, I guess. Oh, they had the same idea. Back to the Isles with you, Rugen. Dropping our speed is kind of unfortunate because both of our Pokemon really require our speed. Depends what their last Pokemon is here. Whether or not we're in trouble. Blasted. Paldean Tauros is in the Realgam Colosseum, so it's only usable in the post-game. Oh, okay. Which form is it? Just regular? These are both resisted. I guess we can knock their item off, and then we'll be a Psycho next turn. And Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, so we Moonblast here. 50-50? Oh, 50-50. Oh, it's the filthy pure type breed? No thanks. Ah, yes, leftovers. Tanky Ninetales. Blasted? Okay, blasted decent. Okay. If we're a Psycho, they'll die. As in, getting a crit. And high crit means, like, what, 50%, right? Or at least, like, 30, right? There's no way high crit would be, like, 16% or something. Did you know the creators of Pokemon Grand Colosseum knew something about Pokemon? It's true, they were here. They did seem very knowledgeable and very nice. So I feel bad to be smack talking this game so much, I really do just mean that the base is unsalvageable. Not a psycho. Blasted. Well, good thing we got a crit. Saved us a lot of time. Feeling sick? Darn it, I don't like you! Whoa! Wouldn't want to make me feel uncomfortable. I don't like you. Dragon Tails the Veilguard? And he just phases out of existence. I need healing. Did you know the fans of Colosseum know nothing about Colosseum? Unironically might be true. You've killed him! Good. Is this Gonzap? I forget if Gonzap is here. Now remember, we've been playing this for 24 hours. Is that the... Ack! He's gone! What should we do, Nor? Oh, I know. How about over that way? Couldn't we take the other elevator? Why wouldn't we go the elevator that he's going up? Oh, it's no good. We can't take this elevator either.
Long time no see, eh, Nor? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face now, are you?
No, of course not. I remember you. You're my eyes and ears.
It's Max.
Yeah, Max, that's it.
How could you forget me? You lied to me!
Quiz, what movie is that? How could I forget this guy that I saw in a cutscene 24 hours ago once? That face. It can't be. Team Snagem. But why here?
Even if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little...
The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Excellent. I did not expect anyone to get that. Alright, class. Let's have a big round of applause for Nectarine. That's right. You're so smart. Gold star for you today. Actually, I don't know if you were there for the earlier segment we did, but the reason why I was so insanely condescending there was we did basically just like a baby's puzzle earlier, and we did the entire thing as if we were a kindergarten class. No, I'm actually very impressed you got that. Yes, it is Amazing Spider-Man 2. When Spider-Man meets the now electrified Electro for the first time. If I was smart, I would have forgotten that Drek. Do kids know what Drek means? Good word. What about Drekthar, chieftain of the Frostwolves?
I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snagem, and don't you forget it. Did you ask what I'm doing here? Yes. Isn't this Cipher's headquarters? Team Snagem shouldn't have anything to do with this. Yeah. Well, surprise, surprise. We do have a lot to do with this, missy. We were just thieves when we got hold of the snag machines.
And now we used our snag machine to steal more, which I guess we were promoted to rogues.
And where do we get them? From Cipher. What they wanted was this: go snag superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere. That's why we picked up hot items like Ariados.
Although I hear that they might be removing Ariados in the Arachnophobia mod. What? So this was all one big plot hatched by Cipher?
That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, Missy?
You can't say that.
The future is not written.
Hi, Cheese. Tell me a fun fact about Pokemon. If I don't already know it, I'll give you a macro donation. Uh-oh. Master Nascour is waiting for you upstairs, but you've got me to deal with first. Fun fact they might not know. And at least $10 is on the line. I gotta think. It has to be fun, and I guess it has to be... something they don't know. Now this music suddenly sounds tense. I'm cycling through, like, fun Pokemon trivia. So it's gotta be obscure, but if it's not obscure, then it's probably one of the more interesting things. You might know this, but... No, I'm not gonna go with that one. I gotta think of one. I gotta actually take off my thinking cap here. Fun Pokemon facts. Greedy streamer halts entire stream to rack his brain. My hair looks so Roman? Thank you! All Roman hair looked like this, even though I'm apparently from Mexico. I'm sorry, I only slept for 4 hours. I might just surrender here. I'll say that cast form is based on a Japanese charm called the Teru Teru Bozu. Which I guess it's a little paper doll. It's meant to sort of resemble a Buddhist monk, and you usually hang them outside. It's not like as a weather forecast, but it's meant to ward off the rain. It's like a little charm, and cast form, based form cast form, looks almost exactly like one. I hope that was fun enough. Unfortunately, this stream was delayed for 1 day, because I didn't have a cast form and it rained, which delayed my plans. You'll see my plans soon enough once we get to the final battle. Stick around. Do they also have boobs? They do not. That was a Game Freak original. We got a little score to settle here. It's time you paid up for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snagem. Don't get any ideas about beating me. I think this guy had Skarmory in the vanilla version. Gonzap! He doesn't even have his own music. Oh, Grand Bull Fantasy. This is Grand Colosseum. And Breloom. We can Moonblast Breloom. I don't think Breloom would survive a Moonblast, so we can fake out Grand Bull and Moonblast Breloom. My god, Gonzap is gigantic. Does she see it? She doesn't see it. She definitely sees something this battle, though. Baked? What a monster. Well, that's bad. Oh. Come here, Weavile! Yeah! Suck! Sad I already knew that one, but here's $5 for your effort. The participation prize! Sick of the participation trophy generation. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Darn. Well, hopefully somebody in the chat didn't know that. He actually knew that what? Well, I mean, it's very possible they didn't know that. I mean, nobody would ever lie on the internet. But I don't think they were lying.
I trust you.
I trust them. What do we do about this Grand Bull? I guess we can, like, scald whatever comes in? That's something. Unfortunately, tracing Intimidate doesn't actually bounce Intimidate back. Otherwise, I might actually send out. Icy Wind is probably good here on whatever comes out. You thought that was fairly common knowledge? I don't think it was the most obscure thing. But I certainly didn't know it before I came to Japan. Mostly because cast form sucks. I wonder if Granbull is going to use a steel move on Ninetales. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I didn't know that at all. Well, that's because you spend too much time on RuneScape. Icy Wind doesn't actually do anything here. Because they're both pretty slow. Oh, rough. God, there's so many fairies. Okay, let's do this. Let's Scald Granville. We're actually going to switch here. Because I think he's just going to use a steel move, possibly Bullet Punch, and Illidan resist those. I sure didn't free info for me. Well, they did pay $5 for it. I do appreciate the participation prize. Oh, I'm the great... Armor up! Good thing we got our helmet. Stops bullets. We've never seen a Scald burn, have we? There we go. Thunder Punch. Well, because of Bullet Punch, we can't actually... Let's actually go with Old Touchy. Oh, speaking of Scald, I was considering releasing the Scald PowerPoint as its own, like, standalone mini video. Because I got an unusually high number of comments asking for that. What do you guys think? High horsepower for that, and obviously Flare Blitz is going to destroy this guy, and we've Icy Winded him. Horsed? Horsed! If you post it, I'll watch it. I did really like the Scald segment. Well done, Fox McCloud9. The enemy's moves are once again imprisoned. The problem with Scald, I think the format is a PowerPoint about Scald, right? So I guess there's a mini quest for the interns. If anybody feels like throwing together I can use up to 3 thumbnails for a PowerPoint about Scald. That is the title, and you guys have until the end of the stream to do it. It's a mini quest. What's actually the size of a YouTube thumbnail? I never know what the actual size is. It's like it's something, well, gotta Google this. Professional YouTuber, by the way. YouTube thumbnail size. 1280 by 720. Yes, it is 1280 by 720, so 1280 by 720. Mini quest for the interns. Has to go with the title, a PowerPoint about Scald. Feel free to put it in the meme document. I'll be a running guy now, so no need to rush. No, don't be a running guy now, but then I have to run by myself. You're not going at 5? I can definitely finish. I can definitely be there at 5. I think we're gonna finish in 5 hours. Intimidated. But if you're actually gonna run now, then I'll just go by myself. Blitzed. Man, even with the Intimidate. Okay, I'll go at 5. Oh, now I'll feel really bad if I make you wait, so... We definitely have to be... You'll go at 5, or... Can you do 540? Because I have to actually get to you. Unless you run to me. It's very strange, because we're actually talking about real things that we're going to be doing. I guess we'll knock off the... whatever for Alligator's item is. Actually, no, let's Body Slam for Alligator. Mawile, they really buffed their defense, and we got intimidated, so I actually don't think Mawile's gonna die. You have a lot of high-quality bits that should function well independently. Pokestar Studios Shiniest would have been a good one. What is that? Oh, goodbye, Otachi. How much do you usually run? Usually like between like 7 and 10 kilometers when I'm with my friend. By myself, I usually go a little longer, like 10 or 12. I'll run to you, leave here at 5. Sounds good. I think we can do that. Wow, boned. But I usually don't run that much a week. Maybe like 3 times, so maybe like 30 kilometers total. But I do a lot of resistance training. You would never believe that, right? Does she see it? She sees it! Are you training for anything? Once I get a 6-pack, girls will like me. I know that's not true, but that's what I tell myself because these runs are really long. Icy Wind might be a kill, right? This could go wrong in a lot of ways. How did the comment not get a res graphic? Because I was answering something else, but we'll play it now.
The magic ends here.
Resisted. Does Spread Icy Wind kill Flygon? I actually don't think so. I don't think so, but... Don't tell lead dev Kaya. Too bad running won't get you a 6-pack. Good thing I'm doing resistance training too. If there's anything I have, it's resistance. Thunder Punch is actually stronger than Boomerang here, assuming we don't just die. But we might just get Waterfall. We might survive a Waterfall because we have really good defense. Spread? He didn't see anything. Well, that's not gonna work. No qualms about that, because there's basically no way to... Oh, hand, you do no damage here. Streamer who claims defenses don't matter caught training resistance. Guys, it's not what it looks like.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Difficult video for me to make. How do you think I have so much resistance? I train it. Polestar Studios unique models of a shiny palette. Okay, we need to not destroy this guy. How do we do that? All of Fox McCloud's moves destroy this. Okay, Edelgard Icy Wind won't kill because we don't get a stab bonus, we don't have Never Melt Ice, but it's also no longer spread. There's no way one Shadow Bone kills, right? Would he Earthquake me? Would Earthquake kill me? We also, I think, have been intimidated. Dragon Breath. Perfect. Bone. Defense drop would actually be bad. That's okay. So do we have a weaker attack than that? Uh-oh. It might just be Ultra Ball time. I know that doesn't do anything. How can you get a low body fat percentage safely? Takes a really long time, but just eating a calorie deficit for a really long time. Probably not gonna work. We could revive oh no, Otachi Body Slams might actually take them out because of the defense drop. 1, 2, yeah, it's probably gonna be tough to catch. It's gonna take a while. Dragon Breath. Flygon, you okay? We do have timer balls. Being a firefighter definitely gets you low body fat. Why are firefighters so ripped? They don't physically fight the fires, do they? Ultra Ball? Hello? This is not going well. Illidan! It's no good, he's not listening. Okay. Timer ball, maybe? Hasn't been that many turns. You really should have brought back sample text for this game, had a rough localization. You didn't like The Legend of Selby? You were a firefighter unironically? How much do they make you train? We get him? So stylish. I like Fly... Have we ever used Flygon? I feel like we don't, even though it's a really popular Pokemon. You've grown a lot better, Nor.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my antlion now. What do you say, Nor? Why don't you and me team up again, just like old times? I believe you used it in your playthrough of Vanilla Colosseum. Well, I used everything, because that actually was the snag swap. You, me, and the snag machine. We can do whatever we please. The world will be ours, eh? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, sure. I can tell you're just joshing me, but that doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going. Dragon Tails the Veil Guard. Your choices don't matter. I work in Muncie, Indiana, a town of about 65,000, so it's nothing compared to LA or Illinois, but training was about 4 months. Been lifting for 5 years, powerlifting for 2. Wow. So they're serious about this. The fires don't stand a chance. The illusion of choice. We need an illusion of choice graphic for sure. I actually don't think we purify anything. I think we just go in with this team, see how far we get. Maybe we need more Pokeballs, though. Let's go get more Pokeballs. Let's use all our money in Pokeballs here. People say we have too many graphics, though. Once we've reached the final Gauntlet, or the final boss, we don't have to do the Gauntlet again, right? You just refight the boss. Deadlift an entire fire and put it in the water? Ooh. These are advanced firefighting tactics. I eat a lot of tofu. Tofu's really cheap here. We had an illusion of choice graphic for Detective Pikachu. That's true, we did. Left or left. Heads or heads. Call it. Heads? That's right. Good guess, sweetie. Not enough graphics. We need a 5-minute long graphic. I'll say there's one you haven't seen yet, and it's about 2.5 minutes, so I hope that's good enough. Stick around. I like these sick beats, but we don't actually get them for most of Realgam Tower. You love the condescending teacher bit? I mean, we're not... It's painful to even do. Because I know you guys are not kids. Ultra Balls are 1,200. Probably gonna need some Timer Balls. Let's get 8. And the rest in Ultra Balls. Gonna need a lot of Ultra Balls. The teacher bit was funny, but please never do it again. Oh. How much protein do you need to maintain muscle if your female want to be toned and not ripped? Well, you probably shouldn't trust random YouTubers, but you should maybe look up random YouTubers that are ripped and not me, but my answer would be as much as possible for protein. You're not going to get ripped just by eating protein or just by working out. You need insane amounts of both, so I wouldn't worry about it. We must humiliate the developers of this 2003 game with a painful skit. I think it was less about this game and more about Veilguard. Did I say woking out? Uh-oh. Finally exposed. I do have to be pretty woke for these streams. The hardest part is always waking up at 6:30. I'm amazed I haven't actually missed one yet. In fact, I anti-missed one. I accidentally started one when I didn't mean to. I wasn't even there. Tone is for voice and printers, but it's usually a range of 0.6 to 1 gram of protein per pound. That sounds about right to me. I usually see it in kilograms. My lord, have I earned my rest yet? I gotta go to bed, lol, good night. Right after that somebody says sleep is important. I agree, it is important. You should probably guess what's coming next.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest?
No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams.
You can't form a phalanx by yourself. It's over for you. Good night, Sakura Wiz. I look forward to seeing your contributions in the document. I'm sure there are many. You guys didn't miss anything. I just saved the game. Alright, let's try it. Not expecting to get through this gauntlet first try. Maybe I should have just boosted everyone to level 55. That's probably reasonable, right? Hey, remember this game was called Pokemon Colosseum? I was waving a little early.
What kept you, Nor? I worried that perhaps Gonzap had beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debt.
Is there no gauntlet? We'll have you battle as payment toward the huge losses you inflicted on us. Maybe this is Gladiator. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you, after all. You're here to entertain!
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Are you not entertained? Is this in vanilla? It's been a while, so maybe I just forgot. It is in vanilla? Okay. A big crowd like this, it's a little intimidating. Geez, good news, base Sinnoh Small Dex is done? No way. All that's missing is Megas and the origin forms for Palkia and Dialga. Whoa. So the Team's deck is actually complete all the way up to Gen 4. And that means that I no longer have an excuse for not making Gen 4 starters. So that means that Gen 4 starters is actually coming out next week. Yeah, next week sounds about right. Gladiators often get injured in the line of battle. And we've developed a powerful new painkiller that can help you cope with huge amounts of blood loss, possibly missing limbs. Take a deep breath of that tropium. The Sinnoh Dex is ready to go. Gen 4 starter soon, guys. It's gonna be great. No, thank you to all the interns for working on the Gen 4 teams. That actually is a big roadblock for Gen 4 starters, so there we go, that's out of the way. There probably will not be a secondary movie in the middle of Gen 4 starters, so it won't take as long. But it will not be done this week. Possibly by the end of the year. But don't quote me on that. Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now and the entire Ishtar family are on screen. What representation? I thought Ishtar was from FE4. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win. Jomas! My favorite band, the Jomas Brothers. Explode and Pidgeot. They're really pulling out the stops here. Fake out, Explode. Aurora Beam. Oh, she sees it. Man, do we even want to catch that? Icy Wind, I guess. So I'm probably gonna end up Icy Winding twice. I don't think Aurora Beam is a kill. I'm level 56 though. I probably want to Icy Wind twice, so I'm just gonna do that now. I want Tropius and Flygon to get Megas. You're not the only one. Awesome work from those making the decks. The small teams have really evolved. What I'm most impressed by, I think, is how the limbs continue to become more and more custom. Oh, Hyper Beam, we're doomed. Like Shellos now has his own limbs that have been sort of grown outward from the base Cheems, instead of just using the original Cheems legs. Quillfish was one of the first to have his limbs crafted just by molding the flesh that was already there. I think we'll Icicle Crash here, and then that'll allow us to Icy Wind the incoming Pokemon, and it'll also chip down Explode. I hope we don't crit. I saved before this, though. Well, I mean, critting Pidgeot is fine. Cheems is just the Institute's bio-experiment. It's like the X-Parasite for Metroid Fusion. Oh, hey, level 5 Vaporeon, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Whose turn do we value less here? Rushed. Rushed. So let's bring in someone that can defeat Vaporeon. It's none of these. Wow, we're so bad against water types. We're not missing the Thunderbolt TM, are we? Thunderbolt would be very good on Gardevoir. Ooh, Water Absorb. I believe our Moonblast is stronger than... Let's actually do this. Let's Thunder Wave the Explode position. So if we don't catch him, he gets Thunder Waved. If we do catch him, the new Pokemon gets Thunder Waved, unless it's a ground type. Quillfish turning into the channel's mascot has been the stupidest yet funniest idea ever. It's so convenient. $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. Who should I cheer for? Thank you for the microtransaction. Well, you'll be on screen for a little while longer. I don't really have a way to deal with Vaporeon. And Vaporeon can't hurt Gardevoir now that we have Water Absorb. Oh. Whoever you wish to cheer for. Wished. I'm really glad that they removed Recoil from Shadow Rush. Great, that's fine. We are actually going to, I think, Thunder Wave this position again. Because I expect this Ultra Ball to catch. And I can't attack because I can't risk killing Exploud. Exploud is one of those Pokemon I can't imagine a single person having as their favorite. Whismur is really cute, but Exploud's just kind of gross. Clefable. Oh no, we can't damage this thing with Magic Guard. Wait. I do feel like there's a lot of fairy types. Ice Beam. Hey, why can't we have Ice Beam? Vaporeon's wish came true?
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my speaker now. Well, these are our last Pokemon. So I think we're just going to gang up on Clefable here. Because we can get Moonblast special attack drops. I don't know if Clefable can heal itself. Oh, actually, seeing that, that means this is actually going to kill, because we have more special attack. What a monster. What a monster! Make-A-Wish. Flamethrower. Ooh, that's super effective! We got the special attack drop, so we're fine. Well, I guess we'll Psychic Vaporeon, or we can get a special defense drop, which would be nice. Just Icy Wind here. Who whoops her Quillfish phrases that age like milk, like the kids say. Real gamers don't take showers, they always go for the booster. Should have brought Tropius against the water types. We do have an issue dealing with water types. We have a Snorlax too. I didn't realize they had another Pokemon, because they're going to get their wish here, right? Pumped. Has to be on Ninetales, because we have Water Absorb. Pumped. Well, that's actually good. We can bring in a physical attacker. I wonder if the Snorlax has Thick Fat. We can't bone them. The wish came true. We're probably faster than Vaporeon, right? It's double attack Vaporeon here. Is Shadow Bone stronger than Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch might have actually been stronger. Hey, did you know that in terms of compatibility, Vaporeon... Bones! Got him. Okay, considering it's Curslax, we should fish for Psychic Drops. I hope they don't have Thick Fat. I guess we'll see. Near the end of the main game, we're doing post-game too? Possibly, but I do have a time limit. I do have to actually be done by 5, because I have to go running with my friend. And I think 5 will give us plenty of time. That is not Thick Fat. Boned. I am a fan of how hard Illidan hits. Really good. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, that was successful. We haven't used any new Shadow Pokemon this stream so far. If we finish early, are we bostering our way up Mount Battle? We might be. But we have a lot to do. We have a mini review of the game, and we'll possibly, like, review all of the Shadow Pokemon we've used. My turn next! And of course we have to review the spreadsheet. Delan! The classic DeLorean. Never mind. Just forget that. Delan. Oh, Jolteon. Is emotional support Jolteon still here? Did we not get healed? She sees it. Intimidate's bad. You get healed in vanilla, right? You don't? Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, I need healing. Well, he's going fast. Oh, he's flying. Wow. Forced. That was with Intimidate. Sharpedo. This is a non-stab attack, but it is a Sharpedo. Goodbye, Otachi. Even with 99 agility, Jolteon couldn't outpace its death. Well, that's because agility doesn't do anything. Well, that's useful. I mean, this thing has terrible defense. Oh my god, boned. Boned! Bone Master Marowak? And we didn't even make contact. Well, Demon Hunter is an agility hero. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Cacturn, have mercy. I think we're actually faster than Cacturn at this point. It's Thunderwave Tauros. I think we're faster than Cacturn. I think even with the Intimidate drop, Cacturn is toast. Cacturn sucks. If Echoes is your favorite FE, why have you never streamed it? Curious. Did someone say agility? Blitzed. Well, the fact that we don't get... How many battles are there? 3 or 4? It's very weird you don't get healed in between these battles. Illidan is trying to learn Iron Defense. No thanks. Banette. You're getting speed boosts. Can't bone Banette because they are a... I think a Blitz and an Icy Wind will be enough. I can't directly attack Tauros. Boster won't leave his tower. Maybe he's coming up next. Blitzed. Blitzed. Wow, this is all with Intimidate. The Thick Club is huge. They're running a very successful and reputable business. That's really good. Can I weaken this guy? Thunder Punch definitely will weaken them. And I think I'm gonna Lemonade. I'm gonna Lemonade here. So I want to keep us alive. I don't know if this is really worth doing, but just in case. Don't tell lead developer Kaya. This Gardevoir is building momentum. Them losing another turn would be really good. This is like a non-stab. Yeah, that's fine. We can even punch them again. I think I want to be at full health. Because I want to at least try and catch the next Shadow. So I'm actually just going to pray for a paralysis here. It's only 25% chance. I guess we've got to go buy more lemonades. We are gaining health. Very good. Perfect. I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre. What's that? I think we're gonna catch him. He's paralyzed, he's low health. We're fine. And they've had their lead shadow in. So our next battle, we're not trying to win. We're just trying to catch their shadows. First stream I've been live on so far. Welcome. So far, it's just a fun time with everyone. Things sometimes go kind of awry, though.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my bull now. I'm new. What's with the pan on your head? Well, you're new. So I'll do you a courtesy I don't do to many others. Is that this is a joke?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I can't believe you would disrespect the sacred garb of the gladiator. Are you not entertained? The first fight you had legit made me fall asleep. The first fight this stream, that was like 40 minutes in, that one? Or the first fight that you were here for? We're just trying to catch her Shadow Pokemon. I don't think we can win this one. You must be Nor. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Don't you think it's a great honor to battle on this fabulous stage? I'm gonna beat you and earn my promotion to an admin. The first 40 minutes? Well, I will say this. It's not my fault. It's Nella. Torkoal and Sunflora. Why do they give them weather teams, bro? It's not fair. We don't have weather. Unless we can catch Shadow Torkoal. Octorok. Oh, they see it. Drought? Wow, we get a Drought Pokemon. That's actually really good. I think we can Bone Torkoal. Because Torkoal has really good defense. Let's Bone Torkoal and let's Rain Dance to counter the Drought. Yeah, don't tell Kaya. Nice Solar Beam. Bones. And now we're faster than Sunflora because there's no more sun. Oh, the citrus berry. I think even in rain, this is gonna kill. Dude, do we use Torkoal? Drought is so good. I wonder if we get a Pelipper too. Arcanine, and it's now raining. Big Torkoal fan? We've never used Torkoal. I wonder why, because it's god-awful. Blitzed? Oh, no. I thought rain reduced the damage of fire moves.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my turtle now. Oh yeah, that was -1 as well because of Intimidate. Man, Sunflora sucks. Executor. We're not that scared of Executor, right? We do have Icy Wind, that doesn't really do anything. Let's... Oh, we can Bone Executor. But we have so many minus multipliers. Let's Bone Executor and Icy Wind. I think Icy Wind and Shadow Bone will do it. I think we're faster than Executor. Executor's not very fast. And we have speed EV training. Executor's physical defense is actually kind of decent, though. They might not die. Crunch. That's super effective. They increased its attack. But we have really good defense. We're not going to die. Alright, children. Let's talk about photosynthesis. Boned. Bro, Alolan Marowak is doing it big. Sudowoodo. Just scald that, right? Leftovers. I don't think this is... I don't think this... Let's do this. I think we can actually get rid of Sudowoodo. So let's do this. Let's double attack Sudowoodo, because I don't know if Scald will kill, because Kingdra sucks. Okay, good. Arcanine does get to attack us, though, so this is going to be very close. My defense. Bone. Do we still have rain for one more turn? We do. Okay. So we actually get one free action. Because we can kill him with Scald. So we can actually, let's actually use a Revival Herb to get another Pokemon for the next battle. We get one of our choice here. We're going to come back at full health. McCloud, probably. Or Sneasel can Fake Out, though, which is like a free turn. Nah, I'll take McCloud. If they're a Weather Team, Cloud9 stops them. And they might be, because this one was. So they might give us Pelipper next, would be my guess. We'll just call this dude. He can't Extreme Speed Illidan because he's a ghost. You can really tell Arcanine's an N64 model. Yeah, he's very chunky. My favorite video, my first video on you was Battle Revolution Nightmare. I'm glad you liked the food. It's no good, I might be fired. Unfortunately, Marowak is really slow, so he's probably gonna die before he does anything. The Tauros is pure fighting. Is this the last one? If we can get to the boss, we don't have to redo this. We then just fight the boss. I assume this is the last one, so we might actually get to the end of this. Might use some Revival Herbs. I'm the last battler. Well, thanks for clearing that up. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. Ston! I prefer Sten. That's one of your companions in the first Dragon Age. Wailord and Tropius. Well, I guess it's not a weather team. Hey, we can Aurora Beam Tropius. Oh, it might have Thick Fat, though. We could be faster with the EV training. I really hope we don't. He likes cookies. Sorry for the spoilers. What do you call these things? We don't have them at home. Sweet. Crumbly like little cakes. Cookies? Yes, cookies. I love Sten. Aggron. Finally, Laren Studios evolved. Spouted. Well, if I'd known he was gonna water spout. Wailord has crazy defense in this game. Octorok. Jeez, I'm currently getting a bunch of agility stat points in Metaphor. No more agility, please. Alright, well, let's Moonblast Wailord here. Because we've got to reduce the water spout. Aggron has a horrible defense, or special defense, but I think they're still going to survive this. Yeah, so they really did nerf Wailord's. Or they really only buffed his physical defense. I think we have Gardevoir in the wings. Yeah, 2-hit KO with this. Stop iron-heading my Ninetales! We're actually gonna get spouted on the switch in here, right? But we actually have pretty good special defense. Oh, now we don't take recoil. Oh, Ice Beam. Well, that's fine. Ooh, leftovers. Does an Icy Wind? I don't know when their Shadow is coming out, but I'm not that scared of Wailord now that he no longer has good Water Spout. So let's actually... Let's move... Oh, but I don't know what's coming out next. Let's, Kaya. Moonblast, Scald, and just let Wailord hit us. Oh, we were actually faster. Okay, so Edelgard is faster than Kingdra. Wailord gets to attack us, but that's fine. Zephyr is here. Hello. They have a Corrin PFP, which probably relates to a graphic that will, I assume, be played pretty soon here. A booster! Oh, Wailord resting. Oh, is it Chesta? Boosted? The Chesto Berry, the combo! Nice a booster to visit us from, us mere mortals descending from his tower. We have to Moonblast Wailord so his Water Spout doesn't hurt us, and we got a Scald Flareon. So hopefully he Water Spouts, because that's going to do almost nothing. Oh, wow, that's perfect. What? I don't remember Flareon being that fast. Okay, we need their Shadow Pokemon to not be able to one-hit KO us. It's Absol. Ice Beam here. They didn't use Water Spout. That did nothing. Dragon Pulse can kill Wailord, right? So we just need to... We just need to not die to Absol here. They have to, like, not Night Slash crit us. And then we can Revival Herb. On one of our fairies. So, like, 16% chance to lose this. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's get, Goodness, is my faithful warrior the only one standing? Octorok! Edelgard can also paralyze them. Alright, so I think we've made it past the most stressful part, and we can lose now. Well, ironically enough, the pressure is on. Absol is getting pumped. We know we're faster, so we can actually Thunder Wave without having to worry about Scald getting a burn. But just in case. Don't tell Kaya. We made it past Booster. Boosted! Do we have anything that could combo with Sunny Day? If we were to use Torkoal. Well, they did focus their energy. We don't have to heal yet. He can't kill us both. Tropium? But that is Tropium because we have Thick Fat. There's no way an Icy Wind kills, right? Oh, Flare Blitz, that's true. But our problem wasn't a lack of damage, right? Defeated Cipher Peon Ston.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my fan favorite now. People love Absol. This power, it's beyond unreal. Did they change his name to Stonk? Or was that my imagination? They changed his name to Stonk for that, right? The Stonks! Are we ready for the Riku OST? Riku! Oh, they put bugs in him. Bravo! Bravo! Well done. That was quite a battle. Why not become a Cipher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you'll become a top star in no time. You know what I think of your offer, pal?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I've played your game long enough. I'm not some piece of meat. I'm a human and my name is Omar. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. $2 microtransaction from Zephyr. Nascour is hot, don't disagree. I wasn't going to. Huge music. Dactyl and he's like level 60. Why? Do we get a full heal? We do get a full heal. But they're like 5 levels above us. Why? How is this fair? Faked. Well, Charizard can probably kill Sneasel. I don't think he can kill Ninetales. Goodbye, Sneasel. We need help from Booster? Yes. Absolutely we do. We're gonna rain dance here. What a very interesting creative decision to not put music here. I think we're now faster than Aerodactyl. Oh, the white herb. Is this the final boss? It's not quite. Octorok's gonna Rain Dance, and we're going to Aurora Beam Well, actually, Aerodactyl would die to another Icy Wind, right? We did more than half. Fire Blast on Ninetales, but I don't think Ninetales is gonna die to this. But then it's a higher level, so yeah. Great. We do get our Rain Dance, though. Aerodactyl is probably going to hit this with a rock move, right? So we can send out Ultachi. Man, everybody has steel moves. Steeled. That's fine. Their defense rose. I don't really think that matters. Okay, we should definitely be faster than Aerodactyl now. Charizard's less threatening now that he does half damage. We'll body slam whatever comes in. Our only chlorophyll user is freaking Sunflora. So I'm not too excited about that. Alakazam. Big damage from the body slam here. Fire Blast, did he... Oh, he did hit us. But it is raining. Blasted. Oh! That's huge. Paralysis would also be huge. Okay, not huge, but huge enough. Give them nothing! Alakazam is definitely... Do we just Icy Wind? Alakazam's really fast. I know we're faster than Alakazam with Swift Swim, but we're not going to be able to kill him. So I think we actually Icy Wind. And Ultachi... I don't think it's even going to get an action. So we should use his turn for a Revival Herb. We'll go to Sneasel. They wouldn't... I'm worried I might switch Sneasel into a fire move. Energy Ball. Energy Ball. Energized. Well, actually, they choose their move after you send your Pokemon out, right? We know that. We know that for sure. So let's actually send out Elden, because I don't think they can hit us here. Air Slash! That's fine. Shall we get rid of Charizard? What happened to the music? There's no music in this battle, for some reason. I don't want to play any music because I'm going to get copyright claimed. Almost all my streams recently have been getting copyright claimed. Let's do this. Let's Scald Alakazam. And let's, I don't think Charizard can really hurt either of our Pokemon here. So let's just bone whoever comes in next. I hope it's not their Shadow Pokemon. Don't tell Kaya. Octorok has been very helpful. Bones? Ooh. Is that the Shadow? Oh my god, and we're boning it. Hang on. Metagross has really good defense. Flinch me. Bones. All according to Keikaku. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. Don't you ever forget. Alright, so let's Scald Charizard to get him out of here. And now we don't have to worry about Bone and whatever comes in next. Metagross? This guy always had Metagross. They're not the last boss. I'm sorry, what? Oh, he's a dragon. But he has wings. I think the rain is going to end this turn. We're going to fake out Metagross. Boned. Ooh, triple axle. $120, but 75 accuracy. Oh. It's so strong, though. I think we're going to need that. Man, that's miserable. Why do this, man? Why? I think that's effectively what its accuracy is anyway, for getting all three to connect. Venusaur! Venusaur can't kill either of us in one hit, right? Venusaur, We're definitely faster than... What if Venusaur has thick fat, though? I think we fake Metagross. There's no way that Venusaur can kill Illidan, right? I don't think so. Faked. Oh no, not Leech Seed! As long as there's no Toxic. I think that actually can't heal Metagross, because Metagross is not in the adjacent position. It's very strange. Blitzed. Thick Fat? Not Thick Fat. The adjacent enemy will... Oh, +1 speed. Oh, he's so slow. Wall Rain. Well, that didn't do anything. Are we that scared of Wall Rain? Not really. We want to catch Metagross, though. What do we do here? Knock off Wall Rain? Sneasel's turn is not that valuable, right? Illidan does way more damage. So let's actually... Ultra Ball with Sneasel? Things that I don't want to... Well, double attacking Wall Rain is not going to knock it out, right? And we can get a turn advantage. So we should attack Wall Rain. Shadow Bone versus Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch is actually stronger. Let's Thunder Punch. I don't think the defense drop matters. No Master Ball? They don't give you a Master Ball in this game. What did we knock off? Leftovers? Leftovers, yeah. Wall Rain is faster than Illidan. Give them nothing. headed. Do we have any revival herbs left? I think we have one left? We gotta really hope this kills Walrein. That's unfortunate. Could we have a graphic? The silence is deafening. Well, we are faster. I think Edelgard's the only one who's fast enough to do this. So we'll do that. Do we have a revival herb? Or a revive? We do have a revive. Octorok! And now they only have one turn. Unfortunately, we probably are just gonna get iron-headed here. Which is gonna be the end of Edelgard before we can even paralyze this guy. But it's been quite a few turns. We don't have any more revivals. They're down. Octorok. We're really low on healing items. We still have a lemonade. So I think we just keep tanking until we catch this guy. He can Zen Headbutt us, but I don't think that's a one-hit kill. So we Zen Headbutt with, or we heal with our turn here. And then we use Illidan's turn, which might end it by just catching him. And they made Metagross easier to catch.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Does this game use normal game catch rates? I'm not sure if it uses the catch rates that are in Colosseum, but the Colosseum catch rates are different. Metagross is easier to catch. Timer Ball is probably stronger at this point. Need a solution for silence? Get Nintendo Online now and have free access to Nintendo Music? Licensed. How did this go? Yeah, being able to paralyze them would have been really nice. But unfortunately, we're slower than... Walrein, which is why we couldn't do that. Otherwise, I would have just paralyzed Metagross and... Well, we get some attempts here. Don't tell Kaya. We can keep healing. Their Zen Headbutt could miss. I'm not even sure if it's a 2-hit KO. Oh. Oh! No problem. Well, that was easy. It's actually really close.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my supercomputer now. No! This can't be happening! Goodbye, Riku. It's not over, nor. Come on, we shall battle. Enough. Enough. Don't embarrass yourself, Nascour. Who could that be? Sir! I beg your pardon. What's going on? Nascour's apologizing. Isn't he supposed to be the boss? It's... this guy. SK. My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you. I never imagined that you would get this far. Huh? Mr. Mayor, why are you here? Oh, dear me. Do you fail to understand still? You're such an innocent child. They don't teach this in schools anymore. Everyone is coddled and kept from the sinister truth that we adults are capable of deception. At times, I am the affable mayor of Fenak, and at others,
I am the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cipher. I am Evis, and I shall rule the world!
He's got levitate, apparently.
How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? The Shadow Pokemon plan. We can resurrect from the start, but you two, you'll never be forgiven. I'll destroy you so utterly, you may never rise against me.
He's using Stomping Tantrum. Cipher Head Evis? We're probably gonna lose.
Slacking in Deoxys.
That's not fair. Well, Deoxys has like 3D. She sees it. Is that his only shadow? Well, at least we got healed. Well, it's Icy Wind. Focus! Oh, skill swap. Now this is a developer-intended strategy. My god. He got the value out of Fake Out. And then he skill swapped. This guy truly is the... truly is the leader. Oh, the White Herb! Everything has been countered. Edged. Well, Deoxys doesn't get a turn next. Slacking's defense is really bad. Let's make it our goal this battle to just catch Deoxys. I don't know if we can actually win, but we're gonna leave it on the field. I did this to paralyze it. Loafed. Well, the good news is that we're probably going to die on Gardevoir. What? Boo! Boo! What is this cheating? That wasn't my first turn! Boo! This is rigged! Boo! Well, at least there is some good news. We do get the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you to Never Liked Unknown for the 20-hit pin missile. Wow. Oh, we got so utterly destroyed on that entire exchange. I know I don't have any revives, so I'm expecting to lose. And now we can't paralyze Deoxys. leftovers. Slacking is 100 base speed. This is not going to kill. I think we should go for a crit. That might kill him. That and Icy Wind. He also gets recoil. Come here, Sneasel! Suck. Well, that's bad. I can't super chats. Just wanted to say thanks to you on my 40th birthday. Still alive at 40. Happy birthday. Oh, this is a disaster. We don't have any healing items. White Herb, Inner Focus. I guess we'll just Flare Blitz this spot. I don't really think we can catch Deoxys here. Loafed. At least they only take one action. Deoxys is stuck with... Oh my god, what? Did they buff Slacking special defense? Slacking special defense is pretty bad. Salamis. It could also be that it's just level 60. Dragon Claw, goodbye. $150 HP, 65 defense, so he just has a lot of defense. But we do have ice types, which is good here. And they'll skill swap to drop Truant. No, my Octorok! Boned. I can't believe I'm still seeing gray names. Anyone want to help? That's an invitation! Well, we only have 2 Pokemon left, so I think we may as well just throw a Pokeball, right? I think we would have loafed around anyway. Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance. Well, sometimes lucky. Rough? Rough, they didn't die though. Gracious gift of convenience. Thanks to Smash Hero 75 for the 5 gifted subs. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Goodbye, Otachi. Well, can we catch Deoxys? I doubt it. But we can try. Our special defense is not that good, but we did get an HP buff. Wow, Cipher Peon Cygnus betraying Team Cipher with another gracious gift of convenience. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Yeah, we'll get him this time. We didn't get him this time. Well, R.I.P. Alright, we gotta go buy revival herbs. Whited. Did we lose money? But now, because we made it through the gauntlet, we only have to fight them. Oh, Touchy, not very good here. Did we lose money? I think we did. Oh my god, we have no money. So we can't really buy restoratives. We can buy like 2 revival herbs. How much did we have previously? Not that much. Jeez, where's my Gladiators playing on the open TV channel? Surely boosting up to... Oh, we'll definitely be bossing. I just don't know if we're actually gonna swap out team members. Oh, we could just insta-purify Metagross, right? Let's just purify Metagross. What is this? You can't get me, Jacob. I know you're a regular viewer. Old Touchy's not doing much. Sorry, Old Touchy. I think you're out. We're gonna swap in for Metagross. No more soft sand. Flygon also has a Exploud has a lucky egg. Shadow Tauros. We do have Shadow Torkoal. Twisted Spoon on Metagross. Sorry, Old Touchy. English version is better. Are you not entertained? Sounds better than Acaso no los entretiene. I'm sorry. That sounded like Italian, right? It probably just sounded like nothing. Give Old Touchy back their sand. Ariados because it has Intimidate, right? Sorry, we can't use Ariados. There might be some arachnophobes watching. Wouldn't want to make them uncomfortable. That was good. Thank you for... Actually, we could bring Ariados. Maybe Ariados instead of McCloud9. Although McCloud9's also good against Salamence, right? Man, people love Ariados. We can bring Ariados back. Apologies to any arachnophobes. I'm afraid there's no anti-arachnophobia mode here. You fool! Ariados has only 6 legs, therefore it's not an arachnid. H's, what's been your favorite change of Grand Colosseum? PC anywhere. I think would be my favorite change. Because it also allows you to heal anywhere, although it takes forever. Do any spider Pokemon actually have 8 legs? Good question. Hitmontop is good here. Intimidate plus triple kick, triple axle rework. Can we trust somebody named Knuckles when they're telling us to use a fighting Pokemon? I'm just gonna time flute this. We have 3. Alright, we can summon Selby. Now, is that an instant purification?
Infidels. They must be purified.
Thank you, Selby. Reflect! Hey, we might actually use that. 0 XP points! What do we nickname Metagross? Two mana debuff a minion, draw a card. Hey, be fair here. Debuff a friendly minion, draw a card. Horrible. Do we always use the pseudo-legendary? I'm not complaining, just something I've noticed. We usually do. Because they tend to be very fun. I think we're probably intended to use this thing. Hector, he doesn't use axes. Dorcas, he doesn't use axes. It's just random Fire Emblem characters. I guess they're beefy. Just name it Xbox? Why? It has an X on it? Doga, Metanet, Lisa Simpson. We always use Bartra. He can't be in every game. The Metaverse? Yeah, we'll invite them to the Metaverse. Welcome to the Metaverse. Incredible. Clear body. Oh, Sassy is like minus speed, right? Oh my god. I know what Sassy is. Minus speed. But another stat does go up.
The magic ends here.
What's Deoxys gonna do? Oh, double screens. I mean, I don't actually think I would change this. Yeah, metaverse screens. He's logging onto Facebook. No light clay, though. Alright, who do we swap out for... Do we need Octorok? Sorry, Octorok's getting benched. Why would you use Kingdra when you could use Ariados? The Metagross I remember is the one that the hot girl with glasses had in the Deoxys movie. I'm afraid I can't relate to this. Why did I actually go to the PC? Hola. Should go through the EV tower for Metagross because it's got no EVs. We're not really gonna gain that much. We also have to level up to gain the EVs. We're just gonna boost. I do have a time limit, so let's just give items. Let's give this thing leftovers. I think that's better. Who has the leftovers? Cradilly, right? Ola currently has nothing. He has the amulet coin. Let's give him, I guess, the poison barb. Sure. Metaverse looking good. Let's just get him. I think he should be the leftovers user. Pokemon storage. I don't know if there's a way to just move items. If there is, I don't actually know it. Thanks a lot, Kraydilly. Worthless. Since this was the Hoenn version, would the final shot have been different with Kanto or Johto? Oh, that's a good question. Does anybody know? I'd imagine it actually would be, right? So would it have been Mewtwo for Kanto? And I wonder what it would be for Johto, if it actually changes. I think it would change, right? That would make sense. It's the same regardless of patch? Okay, so it's always Deoxys then. Alright, time to boss. What's good bossing music? Realgam Tower Lobby, because we don't get that much. Should we buy, like, lemonades? We really don't have that much money. We might need some revival herbs. Could have been Lugia for Johto, I guess. Actually, Lugia, the ultimate shadow Pokemon, doesn't exist yet. So, how much post-game is there? Because I'm not sure how much of it we're going to do. I do actually have to be done by 5. It's not a joke this time. Welcome to my herb shop! I can buy 2 of these. Excellent! We'll make good use of them. Ooh, just barely can't afford an energy root. Can I sell here? It's 5:30. Well, 5:30 is fine. We have to be done by 5:40. Post-game is the hideout plus under Colosseum. How long is the hideout? I just need to get to... How much do they sell a cherry berry for? This is highway robbery. Are you kidding me? Do they buy rare candies for more? They do not. How much do PP up sell? I don't need any of these. Say goodbye to your PP. Alright, I'm gonna have to say goodnight. Make sure to add to the spreadsheet if you have any funny ideas. PP gone. Consult the doctor. Alright, I'll take some energy roots. And I'll take 5 more of these. There we go, okay. Time to boss. So what do we do? At least 60 for everyone. Maybe one Pokemon to 65. That's what I'm thinking. Any complaints? The PP ups were mostly picked up by Otachi? No. There was a chest with a bunch of them. This is some good bossing music. Only if Ariados is 65. All in favor of level 65 Ariados. Everybody loves Audios. Okay. Alright, well, level 4 here. We have to catch a legend. I have 0 complaints about bossing. Alright, there we go. Iron Tail. No. Only have to do 2 for Illidan. Belly Drum. Let's not get cute. No thanks. Fox to level 60. The enemy's coming from behind. Charm. That actually could be useful, but I don't think in this battle, so I'm not gonna get it. Misty Explosion. What the hell is that? 5 PP. 300. What? Inflicts severe damage, but makes the user faint. Is this a completely custom move? I've never seen this in my life. Do any of her Pokemon have Protect? Misty Explosion was added in the Sword and Shield DLC. I've never seen this. Misty Explosion, what happens when I see Skyla? I hear she's officially a sexy Latina. I mean, it's a custom move. We want to see it, right? Are we ever going to use Psychic? Maybe not in this battle. It also is giga ass in the main games because it has 100 base power as a base with the same drawback. Wow, that's terrible. So, can you really blame me for having not seen it? Oh my god, just mashing A on these rare candies takes forever. Memento. How many times are we gonna see Memento? No. I don't want a Memento. It's like I'm being scarred. It never ends. No more mementos.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Work smarter, not harder. Would you like to learn Smart Strike? No thanks. I've been mashing A in the background. I still couldn't do it, by the way. You guys didn't miss anything. We're going to level 65 on Audios. Mega Horn. Do we actually want that? I don't think so, right? if we Mega Horn them, we can't suck them. I think I'd rather suck them. Mega Audios? No one else. He's our only sucker. Brutal ramming attack using outthrust horns. Rammed? We're never gonna Night Slash, are we? Horny! Well, level 65 Audios. Definitely the worst candidate, but we'll do it. We have a Protect TM, right? Let's get some Protects with Misty Explosion. So who needs Protect? I don't think Metagross is ever going to need that. Illidan might need it? Never going to use Thunder Punch again, I don't think. Let's take that. I don't think we're going to be a Psycho anymore. So let's actually get rid of Psycho Cut. And let's have one more who can protect. Probably Alolan Ninetales. It's targeted a lot as well. I don't think we're going to plot. Are we ever gonna Aurora Beam? We never use this. We never learned Ice Beam. Alright. So here's the plan. Turn 1. We're gonna fake out the slacking. Are we? Fake out slacking. Glare? Fake out slacking, glare on, they have a name. Deoxys. So that paralyzes them, and they're stuck with Truant. Can we actually kill slacking? Probably not. Do we want screens? Para slacking turn 1, then Deoxys turn 2, because we're going to kill slacking. But slacking's going to be intimidated, so you don't have to worry that much. We'll be fine. Let's just give it a try. We got resources. I think we can do it. So probably after the ending cutscene, this is not the right way. Probably after the ending cutscene, I don't think we're going to do the post-game. I think we'll just go ahead and give our thoughts on the game and review the meme spreadsheet. So if you want to contribute to the meme spreadsheet, join the Discord, link in the description. Go to the channel discussion channel. And that's where you'll find a link to the spreadsheet, and then all the new fresh memes go on its own tab, which is, I believe it's called Dawn of the Final Day. So put all the fresh memes there. There's also a mini contest for a thumbnail for the Scald standalone PowerPoint video. So I'm almost certainly going to release the Scald section of the Gen 5 moves tier list just as a standalone video, but it needs a thumbnail. So So if you've got any ideas or contribution, the title will be a PowerPoint about Scald. Because I think people make these PowerPoint videos. I've actually never seen any of them, so I don't know if mine is similar to that at all. I don't think it is. But that's probably going to be going up today, I guess after I go on the run with my friend. Alright, let's see if this works. Do we have 2 Nevermelt Ices? With Silver Powder and Nevermelt Ice, maybe we can kill Slacking. Let's min-max. Let's min-max. I just wonder what Ganlon's up to. Scope Lens, Spell Tag, Miracle Seed, White Herb, Soft Sand, Lucky Egg, Metal Coat, Black Glasses, Absol. Okay. So that means I would have to actually lose the Nevermelt Ice on Fox McCloud. This is my only one. I think that's fine. I have no room for it. Okay, apparently it's not fine. Well, here's the Nevermelt Ice. Now, what do we give to Fox McCloud? There's no fairy boosting item, right? We don't have enough items. Magnet, Macho Brace, none of these do anything. Citrus Berry? What does Edelgard have? Twisted Spoon? Yeah, but we deleted Psychic. Whoops. Well, let's give this a try. Alright, it only took us not even 7 hours, right? That's not bad. Oh, wow, we haven't actually saved since clearing the Gauntlet, so good thing we saved there. Alright, let's give this a try. We've got our strategy. So, turn 1, fake out Slacking, Glare Deoxys. And then we're gonna triple Axle, Mega Horn Slacking. Ah, it's good to see you. Indeed it is. I've been worried about you. I was worried that you'd run off out of fear of me. Now, are you prepared to be devastated once again? I wish he'd said decimated. That would have been in the Roman theme. I'll happily humiliate you as often as you are willing. I guess he changes out of the evil form when he doesn't have to be evil. He needs too much energy. He's like a Manakee. I'm onto your tricks, old man. I brought Ariados this time. You're done for. How do you pronounce this guy's name? I think Escade. She sees it. I'm onto your tricks, pal. Have there been any held items as broken as gems? Are gems really that broken? I know Flying Gem was. Darn. He has maxed attack now. Faked? Faked. There's the skill swap. Oh, what if we swap? What if we swap to Marowak, because Marowak's a ghost type? Let's actually do that. And that gives us another fake out later. Like, Cecil's not going to do anything else, right? We have to break Illidan out of prison. He did nothing wrong, guys. Because what could Deoxys do? Deoxys could attempt to Drain Punch, or Slaking could Double Edge. Impotent. Betrayer. In truth, it was... that's really bad. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Horned? With the silver powder! More than I thought, considering he's at +1. Loafed. We need special attacks here. Even though both of our Pokemon are physical attackers. This is going to do a lot. Adios. This is neutral, though. Good thing we went to level 65! We got him! We'll play it after after this turn, because I want to see what... we can play it now. Give them nothing! Good thing it's a memento from all those golems. Intimidated. Ooh, that's really good. He might Dragon Dance, right? Let's glare him. That's not Dragon Dance. In his honor, I think he did deserve it. He does deserve this.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Oh, McCloud9 is faster than Salamence. The Spanish dub was sick? I know, right? Adios, boned. Loafed. Bone their next Pokemon? Because I think that Icy Wind probably... Oh, we lost our... Let's Moonblast. Let's Moonblast. It's safer. And we're just going to bone the next Pokemon. Might Icy Wind next turn, because we got to start chipping down Deoxys. Ooh, Blaziken. Does he have... He probably does have speed boost. Boned? Bone's gonna do big damage. He gets a boost. Wow, Deoxys really, Oh, he doesn't have it. Interesting. Does Moonblast kill Blaziken at his current health? Probably. So we just bone the next guy? Oh, Speed Boost needs a turn to full proc in this, that's right. Let's just Moonblast. Give them nothing. Ouch. Hot! Ouch! Sneasel to fake out? But Deoxys can see that we're a Sneasel and he might Drain Punch us, right? So that might have been a mistake. I And he even has a full power drain punch because he had the white herb. So Adios's Intimidate didn't stop him. Milotic aren't very good against special attackers. Bone and Fake Out? I hope he doesn't Drain Punch Sneasel. If he does, I'm gonna pause, because you guys know what's gonna happen. Hang on. Yep. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Sneasel! Sucked. The Metaverse. They're both special attackers, right? So let's actually light screen here. What if we just kill Milotic? What about that? That seems like a good strategy. Oh, I'm such a good tactician. And they lose their turn here because they are loafing. And this is their last Pokemon, right? That's not Deoxys. Sneasel was sucked dry. I guess that's what the announcer said. Gengar! Not Shadow Gengar. I'm actually going to... Okay. I could protect. Man, Gengar looks like an N64 model. I could protect. If he Shadow Balls me, I think we just double attack Gengar. No, we can't double attack Gengar because both of us win a KO. There's no way he... I'm just going to protect on Illidan, and I'm going to Zen Headbutt Gengar. There's no way Gengar survives this. And Gengar's going to attack Illidan. I'm the greatest I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre, okay? I used my head. Alright. Very nice. Okay, now we just have to weaken him. Which... all of our attacks just kill, right? So... I think we can get some Icy Winds here. This traces Truant. Which we don't want. You wish Adios was here to see this? Dreams can come true. Can Adios even weaken him? We need somebody that can weaken them. Icy Winds from... We have some Icy Wind candidates. Misty Explosion will help chip down Deoxys. I think they're... No, they don't resist it. They're just gonna die. We want to see Misty Explosion, right? Let's see it. Let's see it. And Illidan has Protect. We've actually been intimidated, right? I think at this point, don't tell Kaya, we're very firmly in a position to catch this. They resist, it just has 300 base power plus stab. Isn't it a fairy move? They don't resist it. Would Bone Meringue kill? Deoxys is made of paper, but we are intimidated. I actually don't know if, Metaverse... I don't think a Metaverse Ironhead kills in one hit. It's resisted. True. Loafed. Unfortunately, Edelgard here is going to be loafing. So we'll Icy Wind, and I guess we'll just set up a light screen? I guess. Truant. What type is Deoxys? I don't know if they changed it. Well, that's lucky. Alright. We could have Misty Explosion, but only if you have enough rupees, okay? Do you guys have enough rupees? Let's check this out. Rupees. I'm seeing a lot of rupees. Okay.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
It's yours, my friend. Aw, come on. That's just explosion. A terrifying vision of what could have been. Alright, let's Icy Wind here. I guess we'll set up a Reflect. Now he can't Drain Punch us. Oh, perfect. They might have added a little purple. Dragon Tails the Veil Guard stole all the purple. There's none left. Alright. I think we're almost done here. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. I think this is just my last battle. I don't know if it's even fainting after this. I think I might actually die. Let's just try this. I am gonna ask for a bit of audience participation here, you know, from the crowd. One of the emotes I added is very pertinent to the final boss, so please show your support for what was definitely actually the final boss. You'll know when to use it, okay? You'll know when to use it. Ultra Ball, go! Next time, guys. The metaverse! I called to the metaverse! No! The metaverse failed! Oh, he's sucking us. Come here! Oh, that's fine. Okay, hold your Shadow Tyranitars for... Well, we'll get him eventually. Ultra... we'll get him this time. Ultra Ball, go! Okay, next turn for sure, guys. Next turn for sure, guys. You're doing so well, class. That actually is the emote that and this might be a big word for you guys, implied. You're doing so well. Gold stars for all of you after class. I should explain. I'm being very, very condescending for a reason. It's something we did earlier, but that is the correct emote. Hang on. Alright, we'll get him this turn for sure. Ultra Ball, go! Get him. It's over. It's over.
Congratulations!
Release my Pokemon. There was a dream of a land named Orre. We shall see it again. Such are the words of Importari Casio.
Who will help me carry him?
Who will help me carry him? Do we have any purple interns? We need 74 more. Wow, that was a really intense final boss battle against Shadow Tyranitar, right? Oh, I couldn't believe it. That was a close one. But we got through it thanks to everyone's help. I did not look up what the actual final boss was. I thought it was Tyranitar. Wow, 6,000 yen for that. That's the grand prize for the Colosseum? I had to dress like this in public for 6,000 yen? Are you kidding me? This Colosseum is a grift.
Halt! Stop where you are! There's no getting away this time.
Oh, he's surrounded.
Cipher's finished. The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now.
Oh, hey, Egan. Maria, are you alright? Maria. Oh, Pikachu will save us. But Pikachu...
Blast you! Don't you forget what you've done, Nor.
Well, if you say so.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted.
It won't end this way next time. I will ruin you the next time, I promise you that.
No! He's trying to escape with that helicopter!
Let us meet again! Our bid to take over the world using shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet!
Correct! Your plan. I think it just ended. What?
Evis, you and your cronies are under arrest.
Sick burn? I mean, Sacred Fire does have 50% burn chance. Oh, what is that?
It's a legendary Pokemon! It's a Ho-Oh! But you'll never see it because you have to purify all the shadows in Clear Mount Battle, and there's no way anyone's doing that.
It is! It really is a Ho-Oh! It's incredible.
It must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You obviously earned its support.
Did you hear that, guys? Heroics.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I was a big Colosseum fan.
Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating shadow Pokemon.
Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us.
Nor.
I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Nor, everything has been resolved. Nor, thank you. You were strong. You answered the call. And you were cool. Do we have any ice graphics? We actually don't, right? I was cool. You heard it here first, guys. I was cool.
Look at that! Ho-Oh is so close!
So true.
Oh, it's the old guy. So true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Maria and Nor, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory.
Sure.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Blessed.
Such a perfect outcome. Yes, indeed.
Credits.
Pokemon Colosseum.
Oh, we can blame Manabu Yamana.
Shinichi.
Hey, Sin's a good unit. Oricorio. Well, Tsukasa Tawada, music director, they did a good job. Well, Michael Tedder. Skarmory. Well, that was Grand Colosseum. Oh, Sunflorid. Get out of here. Kimori! Mizugoro! Achamo! What's a Swablu? I don't know Swablu's Japanese name. Oh, Yanma. Hey, wasn't he the director?
Oh, camera animation James Turner.
Well, the camera's worse than it was in Stadium 1 and 2. Not like bad, but worse. This song is very good. Also, I'm surprised somebody recognized the music from the ending cutscene as the Dragon Age Origins camp theme. That was correct. Good observation.
Junichi Matsuda. Oh no, Matsushita, not quite.
Time for Gale of Darkness, eventually.
Seth McCahill!
Guys, FEA tier list soon. A text translated by Nob Ogasawara. Interesting. They're usually... They did, I think, all the translations. So I guess we can blame them for being cool. So, class, what are your thoughts? Write them in the chat. Something you'd like to share with the class? I did part of my thesis on Nob Ogasawara. They're like prominent on like English forums, right? So sometimes some like memes get into it. That's why one of the trainers, is it in Gen 4, says that his body is ready. Hey, Shigeru Miyamoto is here. Selby! He was almost fired for trying to put in a Britney Spears reference. Are they that strict? Can we train agility again, teacher? No. Senor Queso, will all of this be on the test? No homework today, class, as a special treat, because this is the final lesson of the semester. So how did you like the food? Alright. We're gonna review the spreadsheet soon. Now's your last chance to make any edits to the spreadsheet. Let's get some, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give our brief thoughts on Pokemon that we've used. So is there a Rider Willy post-game battle? If there is, we'll do that. That'll be our last fight. Is he outside? Where are you, Willy?
Oh, hey, it's you! Just the guy I wanted to see. You see, I had the urge to have another Pokemon battle with you. It was driving me wonky. So come on, let's battle. I'm not losing this time.
Alright, we do love Rider Willy. Oh, Lionune and Giraffe. Well, the music is good. Oh no, they've been intimidated. I'm sorry, Willy. Hey, we got XP. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How about a friendly battle? Whew, you smoked me. You're pretty good.
Hey, what are you doing?
Vamos.
Hey man, it's just a Pokemon battle. It's not that serious.
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Wiped out again. Sorry, Willy.
But yeah, you're tough, real tough. You stomped us good.
The third battle is unlocked after snagging all shadows. I'm not doing that. This is enough for me. No. All right. We have a lot of... Look at the hack docs to see all the post-game shadows. I guess we could do that, right? Maybe. How much time do we have? It's 2:19 right now. We've already been going for 7.5 hours. We gotta review the spreadsheet. Teacher, why'd you cut that guy's head off? Sometimes, some people have to be punished, okay? He was very, very naughty. And there was no way that he was ever going to amend his ways. So if you don't want to end up like him, a decapitated corpse, face down in the sand, that face not even connected to the rest of your body, do your homework, okay? We take education very seriously in Orre. Okay, I'm glad the condescending classroom is living on. Do we do the hideout? Is there anything new in the hideout? No trainer left behind. Do we do the post game? I would maybe some other day, but I mean, I think we have a lot of memes to review. I think it's been 7.5 hours. We're probably going to spend about another hour with everything else that we're going to do to mop up. No, we're not going to do it. I'm sorry. Is there anything, like, really cool in the hideout for anybody who's played it? I would say no, not really. Alright. There's the Snagem grunt named Biden. We could go laugh at him. He's near the beginning, right? Biden's not even running. He dropped out of the race, right? Why does everything have to be political? I think we'll review the game itself. We'll review the Pokemon we've gotten so far, and then we'll review the spreadsheet, and I think that'll be it for today. I hope that's enough. It's a half day today at school, okay? I don't necessarily see people clamoring for more either, so. Alright, let's get some review music that hopefully won't get copyright claimed. So I think Fire Emblem Lo-Fi 4 is a good choice. How do we get extra credit? That's a good question. How do you get extra credit? I actually have an answer. If I can find it.
Who are you?
Thank you to all of the mighty Patreons for your financial contributions. Your donations help keep the school operational. We'll name a building after you. Alright, time for our... Hopefully this isn't too loud. Alright, time for our final thoughts on Pokemon Grand Colosseum. And there actually is a chance that Kaya, the developer of this mod, might actually see this because they were in the other two streams. So, very briefly, I don't want to waste your time, although I'm an expert at that. Would I recommend you play this ROM hack? With all due respect to the creator, no. And again, that's not an indictment of any of the changes they made. I want to say that they spun gold out of straw. I think they maybe made it to bronze. The base game of Colosseum is just too rotten a foundation. I am not a fan of the original base game of Colosseum. I think it's incredibly bare bones, incredibly tedious. I think Shadow Pokemon are completely pointless. They do nothing but waste your time. It is amazing how much filler is in a game that really is about 3 or 4 hallways. And there's so little of the game that you actually have to go through those hallways multiple times. That's base Colosseum. In Grand Colosseum, they did make a lot of changes, and I think almost all of the changes are positive. The biggest one is that enemy teams are no longer a complete joke. Enemies actually fight back, which, for sure, is a lot more fun than every enemy trainer having, like, Ladybug and, like, Swablu. However, the flip side, the consequence of enemies actually fighting back, is that you have to heal after almost every single battle. To help with this, you can now access the box from anywhere, and you can heal by putting your Pokemon in and out of storage, but this takes forever. So basically, after every battle, there's like 40 to 50 seconds of just menuing, and a lot of the battles, unfortunately, do feel a little bit cheap. Enemies have strategies like, you know, Earthquake Levitate, Explosion Protect. Lots of weather teams that you face, permanent weather teams, as in they have drizzle and they have drought. They have ways to set the weather, and you have very, very limited ways to actually manipulate the weather yourself. I would have felt a lot better about that if we had gotten a Rain Dance or a Sunny Day TM ourselves a lot earlier. It's possible we might actually have those, but I just didn't find them. That much is possible. But enemy weather teams felt very powerful, and it didn't really feel like we had a way to counter them. A lot of the Pokemon have been overhauled in a way that I personally am not a huge fan of, but I don't necessarily think it was bad, and I also don't think it was the incorrect decision to make for a game like this. So the most recent fan game we played that had changes was Crystal Legacy, but the whole point of Crystal Legacy was to preserve the Crystal experience. It's just that terrible Pokemon were made slightly less stinky. A lot of Pokemon in this game have been completely overhauled. Typings changed, stats massively changed, and when there's so little in the game to begin with, I think it actually was the correct choice to, instead of giving Ariados 10 more special defense, which does basically nothing, they pretty much just overhauled lots of terrible Pokemon and made them, if not good, at least usable. The downside of doing this is that they're not really the same Pokemon. Like, for example, Ladybug. Classically horrible Pokemon who has a zillion special defense and basically nothing else. Ladybug in this game has 110 attack and is bug fighting. So it looks like Ladybug. It's called Ladybug. But is it really Ladybug? Not really. And I'm not saying this is bad. It certainly makes a lot more of an impact on you to see a completely overhauled Ladybug that is actually able to fight. But it's really not Ladybug. So again, it depends on what you're looking for out of a game. If you enjoyed Colosseum, I would question your sanity, but I would also then recommend that you would play this. If you liked Colosseum, you'll like Grand Colosseum. I do think it is, I think I can say, almost a straight upgrade. However, I, as someone who did not like base Colosseum, also cannot recommend Grand Colosseum to you. Those are my overall thoughts. an excellent work refurbishing a rotten foundation that unfortunately the Adioses and the Ladybuzz, the termites, they've been gnawing away at it. There's not really much you could have done, but I think they did everything they could. Hopefully that's fair. Would anybody like to share their thoughts with the class? If you have thoughts about the game, I'll read them out for everyone now. Do I have more hope for XG? Yes, I hear XG has completely different shadow mechanics. I also think that XD was significantly better than Colosseum, and you don't have to interact with the shadow mechanic as much because of the purification chamber, so I do have more hopes for XG, yes. XG is not the same dev, I don't think. Thoughts on the dialogue changes? For the most part, I liked them. I enjoyed Aaron on Mount Battle. I really enjoyed that part. I do have to say, I don't like Mount Battle. I imagine there was some sort of programming restriction. I don't know if you could just let us skip to level 50 where the real battle starts, but the main issue with XD, or Base Colosseum, one of the big issues is the god-awful level curve. The god-awful level curve, and the level curve was not fixed at all. To be fair, there's really no way you could fix it because there aren't any battles. But I don't think that Mountain Battle, where every Pokemon spams you with Mementos, the Fresh Maker, I don't think that was the correct way to do it. It does help alleviate the grinding a little bit, but I personally, me, Imported Cheese, would have preferred to just be able to skip to real battles on Mount Battle, rather than just having Mementos shoved down my throat, the EVs and the experience. But that's me. And it was funny to eat a bunch of Mementos, and of course gains resistance, because we have to do that. But I would have personally rather just had battles I could do to level up. If you're going to play Grand Colosseum, I would say that the Nuzlocke patch is mandatory. I'm also not really sure why it's called a Nuzlocke patch. That could be on me. It could be my fault. I should probably read the documentation, which does come with the download, to actually find out what the Nuzlocke patch does. But I do think it's fair to not expect the Nuzlocke patch to just be quality of life changes. The Nuzlocke patch just makes rare candies basically free, and it makes shadow purification faster. I don't really know what that has to do with a Nuzlocke. But for us, I think, if we didn't have the Nuzlocke patch, I don't even think we would finish this. I think we would have just quit, unfortunately. The most damning thing I can say about the Colosseum experience, and this is a sentiment echoed by the class, the stream right before this was an intentionally boring and horrifying stream. 12 hours of training the worst skill in a medieval point-and-click adventure from 20 years ago. And people were saying that was more fun than Pokemon Colosseum. And I agree. Unfortunately. In all fairness, the developer mentioned the coding in Colosseum makes it difficult to add coding stuff. Yeah, I do want to restate again. I really respect what the developer tried to do. I think they did a lot. I think it's much better than the base game, and I'm glad they added all of these quality of life things. I absolutely did enjoy it more than base Colosseum, but I also just did not like base Colosseum. I think XG has more flexibility in what they can do with the spaghetti base, so I am more helpful. After XG, are you going to say adios to Orre for good? Possibly. Almost certainly. I do think changes to stats were too overhauled, but I think it was generally fun. I do still wish the type changes weren't there unless they really had to, like Noctowl is better as a psychic type. Most of the move animation added were really well integrated. Oh yeah, definitely praise for that. I think Icicle Crash looked really great. I don't know if that was a custom animation, but it looked good. My hot take is that Colosseum should have literally been Stadium with a story, meaning no level ups and every Pokemon at the same level. Well, I don't know if I would go that far, but I do wish there was actually Stadium 3 in it. If you just had Stadium 3 and you tacked on this adventure, I would have no complaints. Coding in Colosseum is much more limited than XD. We have much more source code for XD compiled. Oh, are you one of the devs? I say ditch Colosseum for good after this. The agility stream was super chill and funny. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was more fun than I thought it would be. Training agility by yourself, you will actually lose your mind. Colosseum needs a foot pedal to make it be good. That'll let you get through Mount Battle. You just spam A. Yeah, Ice Crash Air Slash looked really good. Although, Air Cutter already exists, right? For XG, what I could recommend is there a 60 FPS patch. 60 FPS would be nice. I don't know if we can handle it, though. I mean, we can try it. We can definitely try it. It might be possible.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for Cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
Optimized, and the fans are responding awesome. If I've never played Base Colosseum, do you think just skipping straight to Grand Colosseum would be fine, just the curiosity of experiencing the game? Well, my first recommendation would be, don't. I think if you've watched this, you've basically seen everything. But if you do want to try it yourself, I mean, I can't stop you. I think I would play this with the Johto patch instead of Base Colosseum. I would do that. I would never recommend that anybody play Base Colosseum. You're going to do Blaze Black, Volt White, or Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2, since those two were the ones that pushed ROM hacks. Maybe someday. But Black and White 2 is almost certainly going to be vanilla with just like a theme. I think Cheese might not be a fan of the Drano hacks since they overhaul and type change a lot of mons. I don't mind type changing mons. I think it's just kind of jarring in this game, because there's just so little content to begin with, and you have so little freedom in your team building. So mostly type changes just end up being, oh, I couldn't kill this Pokemon because they were a different type than I expected. Whereas I think in a Drano hack, you can actually go seek out the Pokemon with these type changes and build your team. And it's just a much larger scale, so maybe you're expected to go research things. When's the next Mercenary stream? Probably next year. What's next on the list? Probably TCG Neo. We'll see. But I have to go to Unova starting next week. So I'm going to be out of commission for a few days. TCG Neo has some cheese cards. Get ready for jet lag. I can actually do a stream at like 5 PM. It's going to be crazy. What? Lucina can't believe it. I think those are all my thoughts on Grand Colosseum. Hopefully they weren't too harsh. If there's anything else the students want to say about Grand Colosseum, speak now, or... I'm not going to say forever hold your peace, you've still got some time, but... now is the time to speak up. Are you going to play Emerald Legacy? Yeah. If it comes out in December, that's when we're going to do it. It's going to be great. Message for the dev, I guess. Thanks, I had fun watching. I do agree with that. Does this section mean Grand Colosseum Premium tier list is coming? No. No, I'm not going to do it. It's just going to take too long. And I don't have enough experience with these Pokemon, and I'm sorry, I don't want to get more experience with these Pokemon. I'm sorry, no, we're not doing a tier list. The closest we'll do is just review the Pokemon we've had a sort of chance to use here. The music is hopeless. They're saying we can't do it either. So Sneasel in this game is literally Weavile. And Weavile is good, so Sneasel is also good. Adios was given Intimidate and way better stats. I think it's got 115 attack and 80 speed, so huge upgrade. Unironically, a lot more useful than I thought. And also gains experience really fast, which is nice. Illidan here, Alolan Marowak, comes with the Thick Club. Boning things left and right, hit really hard, but the speed was horrible, so often ended up dying, but pretty useful. Low speed was a serious issue, though. Lots and lots of turns where it just died without doing anything. McCloud 9, Alolan Ninetales. One of our only ways to counter weather, because it does have Cloud 9, but it never got Ice Beam. We're level 60 still with Aurora Beam. So this thing was actually a little disappointing in that regard, but a lot of its moves did have use. We were using Icy Wind a lot, but Aurora Beam was really disappointing. I don't think Ice Beam would have been too much. Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy, because Fairy is in this. Huge buff from base Colosseum, even though the stats didn't change. But instead of getting a terribly underleveled Ralts, you still get a very reasonably leveled Kirlia, who evolves pretty much as soon as Purified. And Kirlia itself was also significantly buffed, to no longer be literally worse than Unknown. So I actually think this was very, very useful. And Metagross has really good stats. I don't think they changed anything. Effie the Espeon. Unfortunately, I probably wouldn't say the best anymore. Simply because everything else is so much stronger. But it might be a contender with Gardevoir. It is faster, and it is able to actually level up in the first, like, half of the game, I'm gonna say, where you actually can't Purify. So not useless. Probably still among the best Pokemon in the game if you use it. Buraki. Unfortunately, awful. God-awful. I think I would go so far as to say useless. Enemies target whoever has less defense. So having a bulky Pokemon on the field just does nothing. Extremely bad. It's like a helping hand bot, but what's better than a 1.5 boost? Attacking with 2 Pokemon. Terrible. Terrible, do not use. But hey, at least he made it into a graphic. We can say that much. Sunflora? It's a Sunflora. They didn't change too much. God awful. No thanks. Boober, I think, did actually get changed. It's still a fire type. Still a pure fire type, but its stats are quite a bit better. Didn't really use this thing, but hey, it's the legal Follow Me Magmar. Which I think was actually from XD. I'm not really sure why you would use a pure type like this, though. Also don't know why you would use a pure type like this. Arcanine seems a lot better. Arcanine got a really big buff. It has... Well, I think they literally gave it 125 base attack, and you can see here it actually has 125 attack. That's just a coincidence, though. Look at that speed, 152. They heavily nerfed its special attack, which it didn't use anyway, and they massively buffed its speed and attack, so it's a lot better. But it is still a pure type, so I don't know if I would use it. It does have Intimidate, though. Regice available in the Hoenn patch. It is a defensive ice type, so it's bad. but hey. They actually nerfed it, I think. I think they gave it more special attack, but at what cost? They moved those stats out of somewhere.
Your magic ends here.
RIP Resistance. I think it is overall a buff, though, because you had 200 res at base, which was too much. And you only had 100 special attack, which was not enough. And I think they moved 15 from res to special attack, so that actually is a buff. But it's still a pure ice type. No thanks. Whiscash, terrible stats. I think they buffed it slightly. Not enough. Terrible stats. It's like middle of the road in everything. God awful, no. Ampharos was given a special attack buff. It's also an electric and dragon type. However, there's a zillion fairies, so this actually might be a nerf. Plusle was given better stats. It also is now a fairy type, so that's a pretty big buff. It also is a traded Pokemon, so it gains 1.5 experience. However, I don't think we have any other minus Pokemon, so this ability is useless. It's not great. It's a Plusle. Misdreavus, lovingly named Quivermane, it is now Fluttermane Light. It's like Fluttermane, so it's a ghost fairy, but its stats are significantly worse. Still better than base Misdreavus, but not as good as Fluttermane. More on par with Mismagius. Noctowl got a really big buff. It now has Compound Eyes Hypnosis. It's a Psychic Flying type, and its stats are better. It's still very underwhelming, like, it's still a Noctowl at heart, but it's not a total joke. Weezing! I think they really buffed its offenses. It has much better special attack and attack than it does in the base game, but it's still a pure poison type, so not good. Tropius! I actually wish this had chlorophyll, because you do get a drought user, but thick fat doesn't really do anything. Like, it might save you at some point, but thick fat negating fire and ice weaknesses, it's basically as if you weren't partially grass type. You still have another 3 weaknesses from grass to contend with. Terrible. However, Tropius does potentially have a use. It is a Sunny Day user, and it actually has Sunny Day in its moveset, and you face some rain teams. That could probably be Tropius's unironic niche to cancel out rain using Sunny Day. I actually don't know if there's many other Pokemon that can do that. But as for actually like attacking things with Tropius, good luck. Stantler is now a normal Psychic type, has Intimidate, and it has Psyshield Bash in this game. I'm not too impressed by this thing, but it's definitely better than Vanilla Stantler. Lantern, cutest small edit, I think. As for actually using this in the game, I don't really think they buffed its stats much, and base Lantern has awful stats. So this is just like one of those fake bulky Pokemon that maybe survives a hit and like tickles the enemy back. Not very impressive. Altaria is now a Dragon Fairy. That is a huge buff. Megas are back, guys. But it is still defensive overall, so not very impressive. And Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. And there's a bunch of enemy Steel types and there's a bunch of enemy Fairy types. So actually not as impressive defensively as you might think. And not very impressive on offense. Not a big fan. Regirock. Same deal with Regice. They shifted 15 from its defense to its attack. So with 115 attack, it actually hits kind of hard. And 185 defense is still probably enough to take most hits. Just keep in mind that you are going to be taking double damage from everything because you're a rock type. Not that bad. Porygon 2, I think, got some pretty big buffs. You can see 117 special attack. That's actually a lot. Has way more special attack than base Porygon 2 without, I think, losing much defensive utility. However, it is a pure normal type. No thanks. Breloom. No Poison Heal in this game, sadly. But hey, 130 base attack with physical grass and physical fighting actually could be pretty good. I could definitely see this working out. I sort of wish it had Spore. They didn't give it Spore. Scizor, I did not attempt to use this at 143 attack, wow, but unfortunately there's no Technician. Bullet Punch is in the game, but Technician is not, and Swarm is way, way worse than Technician. Really wish it had Technician. Can't really recommend it without that. Registeel. I actually don't know if they changed its stats. I think it still has 150 defenses and is a steel type. I think they did buff its attack, because I remember this was hitting me pretty hard. I don't know if those stats came out of its defenses, but they might have. But this dude was giving me the Iron Head when we were trying to catch it. It was kind of a threat. Definitely the best out of the 3 Reggies, but that's because its typing is actually good. Banette, very big buff. It's now a Ghost normal type, and we have physical Ghost attacks. So I think this thing might actually be pretty good. Unfortunately, it's a little slow. But Ghost normal is actually a really good type, as History and Zoroark proved. Rhydon, oh my god. I'm Rhydon's strongest soldier. This thing is so useless. This thing is so useless. Watch our fights featuring Rhydon and try to convince me that defensive Pokemon are useful in double battles. You can't, okay? All this thing does is instantly die. Sometimes it takes 2 hits to die, but that still means it didn't do anything because the enemy always gets to act before it. Horrible. Horrible, but hey, good stats theoretically. Crobat, never got to use this, but I think it does actually get Brave Bird in this, which does seem like a pretty big upgrade. I don't think they touch the typing or the stats at all, but Crobat actually has pretty good stats, and Poison Flying is like an okay type. Crobat's main issue is that it just is not a Brave Bat, but in this game it is, so it's probably pretty good. Lairon Studios. I do recommend that you play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm wondering when they're going to evolve into Aggron Studios. Same issues as Rhydon. God-awful defensive typing means you die before you do anything. However, Aggron is a pure steel type, so it's probably not as bad as Rhydon. However, that means you no longer have Rock Head Smash because you're no longer a rock type. It's not stab. But it probably is more useful than Rhydon, I would guess. I don't think they changed the stats. Volbeat, massively overhauled. It now has way more special attack, and it's also a bug electric type. So massive buff. However, Volbeat I think is just a hideous Pokemon, so I'm just going to leave this here and never look at it again. Hitmontop, big buffs, because Triple Axle is now a 120 base power ice move with 70 accuracy. And I think they buffed Triple Kick as well, so even though it doesn't have Intimidate, it does end up doing a lot more damage. And Intimidate's always going to be useful. Heracross! I mean, it's a Heracross. Heracross is pretty good. I don't think they changed anything, but they don't have to. Heracross is great. Flygon! Did they buff this? 140 attack. There's no way that base Flygon has that. There's no way that base Flygon has 145 special attack. I think they buffed these numbers. These numbers are way too good for base Flygon. Ground Dragon's a good type. But again, there's just a zillion fairies, so you gotta be careful. Exploud, awful. Looks like they did buff its special attack. There's no way that Exploud had 121 special attack in the base game. And Boomburst is actually in this game, but Boomburst does hit your ally, I think. So you don't want to burst your ally. I wouldn't recommend this. Pure normal is really bad. Oh. Summary. Cradilly, I think, did get some pretty big buffs. They give it a lot more attack. I don't know about a lot more. They gave it some more attack. But, man, this thing is just useless. This thing is so useless. And not just because we gave it a meme moveset. I don't think this thing can actually do anything. We didn't get any rock moves. Completely useless. It just stands there and... I don't even think it annoys the enemy. It just does nothing. Blaziken in this game has speed boost, so it's really good. Ours was underleveled though, but if I was playing seriously, I would probably just keep this in the party and just kick everything. It's a Blaziken with speed boost. How could you go wrong? Well, you could be underleveled. And this is Colosseum, so you will be underleveled. Kingdra! I think this is just a vanilla Kingdra. This is one of our only ways to counter weather by setting rain if they had sun. But man, Kingdra's stats are so lame. They're like 95s in the offenses. I think we scalded a Marowak in rain and it didn't die. I couldn't believe it. This thing is so disappointing. And there's a zillion fairies. But it's not bad. I would say this is in the upper half of Pokemon. Can't go that wrong with amazing water dragon typing, but these stats are like kind of sad. Mawile, very, very useful, because this is basically mini Mega Mawile. It is a Steel Fairy. It has, I think, 75 base attack, and they gave it huge power. So it actually hits really, really hard. They also gave it 125 defense. So this ain't your mom's Mawile, okay? This is actually very, very good. I would probably put Mawile in, like, the top 10. This thing was really good. Paldean Taurus I didn't use, so I can't speak to how good it is, but it looks good to me. You know, Intimidate. Raging Bull it did actually have. I think that does break screens, which is actually important because enemies have screens. Decent attack, decent speed. I wish it wasn't a pure type. Torkoal. Torkoal sucks ass, but hey, it's got drought, so seems good. Our Torkoal is actually 10% faster than average because it is a jolly nature. And with 44 speed...
You're too slow!
Hey. You'll outspeed Pokemon that have 43. Yeah, Torkoal we never used. We got it in the final rush. We also don't really have any Sun synergies, though. I think our only Sun synergy is literally Sunflora, right? And just other fire types. But we don't have any Chlorophyll users, aside from Sunflora, who's just ass. I'm trying to put Torkoal down. Absol. It's so mild. Oh, they definitely buffed its special attack. That's a lot of special attack. So I guess it's like a mixed attacker. Is this just Mega Absol? I don't know if they buffed its attack, but they definitely buffed its special attack, and they might have buffed its speed. But it's a pure dark type. I don't really know why you would use this. I think Weavile's much better. It's also incredibly late. I don't think this is Tropium. Big buffs for Otachi. So Otachi is now a normal ground type, and it has much better stats. It's much faster. I think they brought it to 115 speed, which is quite fast. And its attack is, it's not good, but it is better. And the ground stab helps out a lot. It also has the pickup ability, which actually saved us a few times early game by picking up valuable items like Ultra Ball. So I definitely can recommend Otachi at least early, at least as a filler slot to just use pickup. And it gets some decent moves. High horsepower also really nice for dealing very meaty ground damage without killing your partner. And, oh, Shadow Tyranitar, that was a pretty intense battle, right guys? Ugh. Well, I mean, here's Deoxys. It's Deoxys, it's probably pretty good. I don't know why you would ever use Deoxys over Deoxys A, but even vanilla Deoxys is not that bad. It has really good stats. It's just worse. It's less min-max than Deoxys A. But I don't think you can get Deoxys A, so considering vanilla Deoxys versus all these plebeians, that's a Roman term, right? Yeah, I mean, a 150 special attack, 150 speed, Psychic type? Sure. Seems good. Can't even be faked out because it's got inner focus. That is our mini review of Pokemon Colosseum, along with our mini ratings for all the Pokemon we used. Overall, I'm just kind of disappointed that the shadow mechanic is still so tedious. If these weren't shadow Pokemon at all and we could just use them right away, we might have. But because we would have to go through the effort of just walking around or heading to Mementos, the Fresh Maker, to purify all of these guys, I'm sorry, I just can't be bothered. That seems miserable. And numbers don't even go up like you're running agility laps, so... The Grand Colosseum, I think, just reinforced my belief that shadow Pokemon, in Colosseum at least, are just completely pointless. It's just padding and a barrier to actually being able to swap out and use Pokemon that you want to. It's just a hassle. And I think that XG makes it much more of a choice by buffing shadow Pokemon intensely. So there actually is a reason to stay in the shadows. Whereas now there's literally no reason. It's just annoying. I don't think the dev could fix the shadow mechanic. Yeah. I think XG is a lot more flexible in what they can change. So, not blaming the dev for not fixing it. I'm gonna blame Genius Sonority for putting it in the first place. Alright. So we're going to review the meme spreadsheet, and that will probably be it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and lock it now. Okay. How do you feel about the Kaizo games? I've never played any of them, but the intention of them is to be really hard, right? I'll say I'm sick of hearing about them, but it's not really fair to blame the games themselves for that. Alright, document locked. Let's get this on screen. Let's defeat the chat. I can still see it. You guys just can't. Farewell, Dolphin. Current emulation. You guys didn't see that. Cancelled. Refresh just in case. Good idea. Is there anything new on sheet 1? I'd imagine no. Probably not, right? I gotta give Agent Ash the time to sweep through and make sure that nothing has gone awry. So if you'd like to view this yourself, you can find a link in the Discord, link in the description. There's something new on sheet 1, but I put it in the new sheet. Thank you. Well, for anyone who's stuck with us this long, there's also a new thing on sheet 2. Okay. I'll look for that. Well, be sure to equip a hammer. Smash that like button. Near where the phone was? Okay. I do think liking the stream increases the reach, and I think it does. I think the like counter does tick up in real time. So you gotta ask for that. I guess I never really asked people to subscribe anymore, but I don't think subscribing does anything. I have to remove this armor. It weighs too much. Who's Comwella? It's a secret. You'll never know. Once a sheet has been cleared, we can go ahead and look at it. Streamer is finally vulnerable. Get him? You'll never get me if I run away to the bathroom, which is where I'm going right now. This graphic's really long. Sheet 3 is clear? Okay. We'll check it out as soon as I get back. In the meantime, someone has been fired.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat!
Yes. Our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
Hooked. Almost. Clearly we don't have enough graphics because I don't make it back in time. Alright, sheet 3 is clear. Alright, let's let the meme review begin. So apparently there's something new on clearing the low bar. And it's near the phone, which was near the bottom. Missed the gameplay? Unfortunately, you didn't miss that much. We know the warnings. The dust-stock swarms we're not afraid of. Is this the new one? Hey, you know the way to Paldea took a left at Nova. Work. Hey, do you know the name of the first undead mission in Warcraft 3? It's called Trudging Through the Ashes. Work. Is that the new item? I think that's near where the phone was. Where am I? We saw that before. I think that's the new thing on sheet 2, right? I like this song. This is nice. Will we get the return of Professor Cheese for a 3 Houses run? I can't do that, like, condescending voice the entire time. It's painful to do. It's painful to do. But hopefully I've opened some of your eyes. If you believe the review scores, you would think that Dragon Age the Veilguard is a return to form. Because that's the phrase they have to all say. I don't know how you could watch that clip I showed you guys and believe that it's a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 game. I could not believe it. But there it is. It's not edited. It's real. And apparently the whole game is that sort of tone. They just treat you like a stupid little kid. We gotta learn to get along. What? Who doesn't like dragons? Did we use anyone new? Metagross at the end, I think, but I think that was it. And Adios returned. Alright, here's the new memes. Let's see. Dawn of the Final Day. Nothing new in the Tributes tab. Okay. Thank you for checking everything. Oh, what's this? This is... Boy, I'm so hungry! How hungry? This is Kingdra. I could eat an Octorok by Sushi Rolo, who I think did have to go to sleep. But we are reviewing it now. This Kingdra's kind of scary. Miror B's entire team is so suckable. They were very weak to getting sucked. Susceptible to the suck, you could say. Miror B was our first battle we did, right? And he had a dancer-themed team. Chat summary. Viewers are sharing their thoughts and opinions about Pokemon Colosseum. Some are discussing the game's difficulty, graphics, and music, while others are reminiscing about their childhood memories of playing the game. I think that's correct. I don't see anything too questionable around here. Nothing new in MGDXP's team tab? Okay. I think they just quit playing the game. Again by Sushi Rolo, 11-3. Off to Memento. Oh, so this is like Persona. Because Mementos is an area in Persona. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. Oh, this was posted in the Discord. Somebody made this. It's not quite Starship Troopers, but it's like a more monstrous Ariados. It does look like Starship Troopers, though. Come here! Suck. I wouldn't want to get sucked by this. This thing looks like it has 115 attack. This is scary. My arachnophobia? I'm sorry. No arachnophobia option on this stream. But there will be one in Monster Hunter Wilds. We might try it just to see what it looks like. Actually, cheese is wrong. Raids don't necessarily have to be a large number. A short, sudden attack, usually by a small group of people. Well, that's not what it means in MMO parlance, though. This is like Arnold Schwarzenegger and 2 other A-list actors going on a small raid. I wasn't wrong, okay? I wasn't wrong. Who's to say that this wasn't edited, okay? But fine. Just for you. I guess I was wrong. Leaks are clear, there's something new there? Thank you. Raid bosses like in Xenoblade Chronicles X is definitive? That game doesn't have raids, right? Meanwhile, at the orphanage... Oh, that's on the right, though. Desktop has fallen. Millions must comment from mobile. I love how the Rotom phone still has, like, a fur texture. Apparently people are having mobile, or no, desktop issues chatting from desktop earlier today. I don't know why, but apparently. I think the number of mobile viewers overall on YouTube now exceeds the number of desktop viewers, which is extremely sad. I tried to search something on YouTube yesterday, and just the absolute deluge of absolute bottom of the barrel worthless shorts. I'm never gonna watch a short ever in my life. I just want to filter these out. I would never click these, but like 90% of the search results are just shorts. Get this crap out of here. Unironically ruining YouTube. This is a place for high quality content, okay? Meanwhile, at the orphanage... Oh, a student. You are my child now. Mr. Garen, can I go to the bathroom? I threw up. I want to go home. I'm hungry. Is it lunchtime yet? Is this an Iron Man? I want a cool keyboard too. Is this a Nuzlocke? Can I go to bed? Mr. Garen, when's the field trip? Ah! We do have classroom rules, though. Okay, class. Listen up, these are the rules. Number 1, come to class on time. Number 2, be ready to learn. Number 3, listen and follow directions. Number 4, raise your hand to speak. Number 5, be respectful of others. Number 6, ask questions. Number 7, always do your best. Number 8, try new things. Number 9, believe in yourself. And number 10, work hard. And most importantly of all, don't forget to have fun. Man, I wish I went to this school. I guess they're doing the typing class here. The keyboard warriors. Oh, not sure how to caption this. A shadow Pokemon. Yellow. What do we have that's yellow? Hey, Nor, did you know that Team Snagem spelled backwards is Mega Man's mean? Where's this? Is this the, Edgy Dewey from this game? I don't think I've ever seen this. Alright, guys, I can't believe that Shadow Tyranitar final boss. That was something, huh? That's actually why we delayed it, because the cameraman had my Tyranitar costume. And I was only able to get it back late at night. But turns out Tyranitar wasn't even in the game. The rain also delayed the IRL Colosseum. I couldn't quite find a real Colosseum, but I found a patch of park that sort of looked like one. It had some steps. Should have done the research. I didn't want to spoil myself. A truly astounding piece of music. Beautiful. When are we gonna get the Nascour lo-fi remix? I don't know why they went with the artistic decision to not have any music for that battle. Oh man, this is cool. Can we play this game? This is why people like Pokemon Colosseum, because you see art like this, you're like, man, I gotta play this game. And then you try playing the game. Whiscashed. Who wins? Chad West. No character development, looks cool, so who cares? Steel Snag Machine. 2 evolutions greater than 1 EV. Captures Tropius. Versus the small Michael. Gets gifted everything. Loses to Tropius. That's true, he was defeated by the Tropius. Loses to Gloom. That's true. Well, at least the small Michael looks good. I think this was Lab Agent Ash's, I think, first small edit they made for us. Looks great. I know XD was the first stream they joined us for. Another chat summary. Viewers in the chat are discussing a puzzle in the video game they are watching the streamer play. They appear to be enjoying the challenge and having fun with the streamer. Even the AI is playing along with the condescending classroom joke. I mean, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I think we enjoyed kind of mocking it. In the actual game, if you were just playing it single player, it's just kind of tedious that you have to slap all the different colored keys in. Like, it's not even a puzzle, is it? Like, why did they make us do this? It's just busy work. English localization. It was Seth! But I thought Seth was deleted. Seth was the name of our character when we played just vanilla Colosseum. It was the highlight of the playthrough. I'm glad you enjoyed. The metaverse. Actually, you added the head strap as well. Very nice. I like this one. The metaverse. Oh man, I can't believe that they ended with Tyranitar. That was crazy, guys. Small Michael reforged? Look at that. He's been working out his left limb. Look how bulky that arm is. And he got new threads as reforged. But they actually improved it. So it's actually not a pejorative reforging. I like the transparent goggles as well. It looks very good. XG when? Well, not directly after. Probably, I would guess XG next year. Because probably we might do TCG Neo this weekend. We might do nothing. I might just be editing. Because I want to try and get Magikarp done. And then I have to go to Unova. And then while I'm in Unova, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do as much YouTube stuff because I have to, you know... I say I have to. I want to interact with my family. But I think both my sister and my mom would want to do a live stream with you guys. So we might do like a triple Q&A. Oh, guys, triples are back. I think that might be fun. My sister did enjoy the Q&A she did with you guys before, so this time we might actually have my mom as well. We might do something else special as well, if I can get my mom to agree. We might do something like an Iron Mom run, where, like, my mom is the tactician, and I don't think we're gonna finish the game, because probably a bunch of units are just gonna die, because my mom doesn't know how to play Fire Emblem. We might do that. These are just ideas. Of course, my mom also has to agree to it. Anything at the bottom? I know there's some more further up that maybe we should find. Let's do that before we delve into the depths. I don't know if there's anything in the depths. This is new, right? The guidance counselor is back. Sounds like somebody isn't having our fun on our field trip to Rome. You wouldn't want me to involve the guidance counselor, right? Please, let me leave. Every interaction sounds like HR is in the room. You wouldn't want to have to talk to human resources, would you? I'm glad you guys liked the guidance counselor. Imported cheese situation is crazy. This is like really high effort for a joke thumbnail. Guys, 1.2 million views! The channel is saved! Although this probably isn't on our channel. But it is over... It is over 8 minutes, which means you get ad revenue. I can't believe we were cancelled on Twitter, formerly X. I'll be on EST to Nova. Will the stream be at 7 AM EST? Probably not, no. I'll have to decide. Especially if my sister and mom are in it, because I don't want to make them wake up at like 7 AM. I also don't like waking up at 7 AM. It'll be very weird to actually do it at a normal time. The guidance counselor's so buff because he wants to lift you up? I see. Very inspiring. Oh, these are new. Sorry, Cheese, your run-ins here. Made by Wiz. These are all new, right? I think these are all new. This was... not the first battle, right? Or maybe it was the first battle. There was a Grumpig that we had some trouble dealing with because we didn't know what the theme was. I think Jumpluff was just feeding us some mementos, the fresh maker. And we did face an eruption Typhlosion in Sun, which was a bit mean. It's always sunny in Orre. It's a desert. We did see this. Gold stars for everyone, guys! The participation trophy generation! Gold stars for all the students who participated. Is this... hashtag... no... nor is over party. Okay. This is Venus canceling us on X, formerly Twitter. That's what it is. Hashtag the nor is over party. I can't believe it. Our entire media empire.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a difficult video for me to make. I knew they'd get me someday. Viewers are discussing various aspects of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise, including the Shadow Realm, different versions of the show, and upcoming streams. Maybe these chat summaries are getting better. That's not bad. I think that was true. We were talking about all those things. Did somebody say glue? I don't know what this means. I'm guessing this is an AI summary here. Viewers are reacting Mr. Cheese's stream, discussing the backdrop, requesting glue sticks, asking if the content will be on the test, expressing tiredness, and joking about burning the beds. Joking?
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
I'm afraid we have no tolerance for class clowns. The other students are trying to learn. Viewers are expressing various opinions about spiders. Some viewers find them cute and fascinating, while others were afraid of them. I don't know if anybody thought spiders were cute. I might have missed that one. Well, Joltik is pretty cute. But Joltik's also not a real spider. What is this thing over here? I have no... It looks kind of like Miror B, but a spider. Some are pretty cute. I have seen, like, a trapdoor spider that actually does look pretty cute. But that's definitely an exception. Yeah, the jumping spiders. Yeah, they can be pretty cute. Oh, that's the new Monster Hunter spider? Ooh. It's pretty scary. I hope I wasn't coming off as too harsh by saying that I think it's silly that Monster Hunter is getting an arachnophobia toggle. And of course, well, I don't intend to use it, but it does take developer resources to implement that sort of thing. And I think it is reasonable to expect somebody playing a game called Monster Hunter to be able to face spiders. But then again, I don't have arachnophobia, so maybe it is a big deal. What is this? Censored? Interesting. I'm not really sure what this is. I won't quite read these out. I'm not gonna literally 1969 censor this. I just won't read it out loud. Oh, this must be related to, I'm guessing, cast form. But no, cast form is a teru teru bozu. It is not a piece of male anatomy. E-rated. Cheese must play Dragon Age Veilguard for another 50 cycles. Cheese must climb the Slugma staircase for another 50 cycles. We've decided to keep you in agility training for another 50 cycles. Well, after those 50 cycles, I can go home, right?
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renewal, with endless options for renewal, with endless options for renewal.
There might be endless options for renewal. I didn't catch it the first time he said it, but I'm glad he said it again. By the way, that's not edited. In the actual movie, it echoes like that. I don't know why. So that's not like an edit by me. In the actual movie, he actually says, with endless options for renewal, with endless options for renewal. I also didn't tilt the footage. The movie is just tilted like that. I don't know why. It is Battlefield Earth, yes. I guess John Travolta was also in the special ending we filmed for today as well. Stonks. Was this my imagination? His name was Stocks? But then when we beat him, his name changed to Stonks. I don't think that was my imagination. Meanwhile, back at where the mobile phone was obliterated. Okay, so this was what happened. It was a clever joke. I did think it was clever. I liked that edit. His name was Stonk. Okay, so I just missed it. Maybe I should go back to school. Okay, I think we've seen everything here, right? Unless there's something at the bottom. I don't want to have missed anybody's contribution. I'm afraid the very first meme review has been completely butchered by copyright claims. I had to mute and cut out a bunch of things. Unfortunately. Alright, let's delve into the depths and see if there's anything here. Oh. No. No! We've decided to keep you in agility training for another 50 cycles. But I can go home after 50 cycles, right?
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
With endless options for renewal. The thing is, if you watched the agility training stream, we actually did way more than 50 cycles. 50 cycles is almost nothing. We did hundreds of cycles. Does it keep going? Okay, I think we're done. No more agility training? It's just that one. Okay. I think we've completed our 50 cycles. Although we might not be free because I think there are some options for renewal, a couple of them. Excellent memes added to the final day. We know there's nothing new in tributes. Side quest, finishing the small decks. Let's see if anyone made anything. Ooh! Oh, this is really cute. Hey, Togekiss is really good. The small fur blending is getting really advanced. It like looks metallic, but it also looks like fur. And there's different shades, and the nose kind of looks like bolts. This is a very high-level small. Gliscor by Wiz, also with excellent fur blending. Is this Abomasnow? Now, let me be clear. Mamoswine by Cygnus. Where are these tusks from? These tusks have got to be from... SV, maybe? Or Go? The same place that the Tangrowth texture is from. Megas are back. There's Yen Mega. Very thick looking. Origin form Palkia and Origin form Dialga. Well, it's not ugly enough to be accurate. They're too cute. But they are very cute. By HyperKing64. You made the Origin forms? There's a restaurant near me called Origin Kitchen. interns are becoming artisan cheese makers, they've far eclipsed me by now. But you know what they say. Those who can, do. Those who can't, teach. So what did we learn today, class? Whoa, so is Sinnoh is actually done, right? Well done, interns. Juice boxes for everyone. This was MJDXP's team, but they didn't add anything, I don't think. I think there's one more new thing on the leaks tab. Sinnoh is done besides Megas? Well done. Secret leaks? Now there's one new thing here. I'm not sure if I can recognize it. Is this new? This stuff's kind of new. We did talk about Boss Cass. Frieza. Something's getting frozen. Well, here's Wally. I'm not sure who this is. Southern France. WarioWare. Corporate needs us to find the difference between these pictures, but I'm not sure what the difference is. Splatoon is here for some reason. They've thrown Brilliant Daipa in the trash. With endless options for a new... A little late. There are leaks without context? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know the context, so... I can't really comment on them. I hope those who do know the context found them amusing. I don't get it. Alright. Oh. I think I missed something. Scald PowerPoint thumbnails, and also a color classroom. I didn't see this, hang on. Art room rules. Act responsibly. Make good decisions. Your actions affect others. Respect yourself, others, and the materials. Try your best. Try, and try again. Imagination is key. Imagination. Creativity. Oh, it's a math equation, sorry. And I know some of you aren't the best with math. Imagination plus creativity equals art. Stay seated. Raise your hand. Wait patiently. And talk quietly. Focus on your work. The paint is very tasty. No. Put that down. You'll spoil your tummy before lunch. I do think, hopefully you agree with this, most of our graphics, rather than being condescending, are just kind of deranged, right? We're not really talking down to the interns, we're just, well, doing horrible things to them. But it's not condescending, okay? Only you could get ripped apart by this zombie. Paintbrush care. Don't leave me dirty or I'll dry hard. Clean me, don't scrub me. Oh no, my hair. I dried head down. I was left in the water. I'm losing my hair. Oh, that might be a bit too real. I'm loved. I'm clean, dry, and my hair looks fabulous. They're actually good tips. I'm not much of an artist. I don't know if you guys could tell. There actually is a color wheel. This is actually important. I don't know much about the color wheel, but I do believe that colors that are on the opposite side are what are called complementary colors, which generally means that they go well together. And I do have some proof of this. You can see it right here. We've been going for 7.5 hours. Some of you might know what I'm about to do here. I need healing.
Medic!
I need healing. I need healing.
So, orange and blue, you can see they're on opposite sides. So, orange and blue are complementary. They do go well together. However, you need to do a little bit more than just put two complementary colors somewhere. It is actually more complicated than that. I think the new Overwatch hero, the Martian girl, also has blue and orange color scheme, but man, they did it a lot better. However, if you think I'm gonna Google image Juno on stream, you're out of your mind. No way. We're not getting demonetized today. Think before you speak. T, is it true? H, is it helpful? I, is it inspiring? N, is it necessary? K, is it kind? I remember seeing these things when I was in school. These are good tips for kids, but I think as an adult, sometimes you do want to break some of these. Hey, they just copy-pasted these from the other classroom. Grass is good, sons. Grass is green. Grass is green. Grass is green. Grass. Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined the joke by going in the wrong direction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have gone from the left. It was a good joke though. Gold star. Grass is green. 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 Grass is good. Think before you speak, intern. Is it true? It's not true, so don't say it. I've heard that Concord concept art is much better than the 3D art. I haven't seen the concept art, but I would believe it. Juno just got a My Hero Academia collab skin. Meanwhile, Venture, the hero who came out before her, still has no legendary. I wonder why. I know why. Do we Google it? It's too dangerous, but I can disable screen share before I Google it. I'm definitely doing that in case. I can't risk a raw Google of an Overwatch character. That's an important lesson for you kids. Overwatch Juno. Okay, we're kinda safe. Yeah, don't try this at home, kids. This is Overwatch Juno. She also has an orange and blue color scheme. But it's a lot more balanced. The one on the right here is what she actually looks like. So like the orange is on her torso, and the blue is on her lower half with white accents at the edges. Safe search on. It just ends up looking a lot, it ends up working a lot better than the blue coat with just orange gloves. The orange gloves remind me of these special gloves you could buy to peel potatoes with, and you would just peel the potatoes by rubbing them. I missed your Undead Army lumber harvest joke? Where was it? I love this classroom, very well done. And I'm sorry I ruined the joke about the grass is green, 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 grass is good. It was a good joke. It was my fault. Who's the teacher here? Maybe it's remote learning. Is the undead lumber harvester joke in one of the tabs? Or was it in the chat and I missed it? Green is not a creative color. What does that mean? Is green not a creative color? I think green can be a creative color. It's a reference to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I've never seen that, so I'm afraid I don't know. It was back when we found the color Colosseum. It's in the chat? Okay, I'll scroll up. So I guess DHMIS is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Okay. Teacher, how do I harvest additional lumber for the undead army? Well, as far as I know, you would need Ghoul Frenzy, right? I could be wrong on this, but I think that because well, first of all, Ghoul Frenzy definitely increases your move speed. So in that sense, it does increase your lumber harvesting rate. I actually don't know this. I'm assuming ghouls attacking the tree is actually an attack, right? So the statement Ghoul Frenzy increases lumber harvest speed is true for sure, because you get a move speed boost. But I don't know if it actually makes them chop the lumber faster. I don't think it does. But it does make them move faster. It's an art class video, okay. Man, this is a really long art class video. And then Scald PowerPoint thumbnails. And I think that's the end, right? So the challenge was to see if any interns could craft a potential thumbnail for a stand-alone Scald PowerPoint video. I already filmed the intro for it. Oh. Gotta reset this. I already filmed the intro for it. So it would be... We can test up to 3 thumbnails. And the title of the video will be a PowerPoint about Scald. And we'll see if we can utilize these amazing thumbnails to test for it. Fire Emblem Lo-Fi 3. Okay. Let's see the PowerPoint thumbnails. Oh. I showed you my Scald, please burn. Max Beauty Melodic. It's just Volcanion. Well, that's not right. Are these all... They look like Olio. These have got to be Olios, right? Everyone loves Panpour. Today's lesson, Scald, and it's spewing on the blackboard or the green board. You'd never say green board, right? You would say blackboard. Mr. Cheese, I threw up. Well, make sure you don't throw up on other students, okay? You could burn them. These are definitely Olios. And a version that's black. This one actually is a blackboard. Yes, yes. Work, work. It is Olio. Has everybody watched Olio's TCG video? Oh, chalkboard, yeah. I always default to calling it blackboard. But chalkboard is probably better, because it's almost always actually using chalk. This has depths. In Super Mystery Dungeon, you get to be in class with Principal Simipour and Vice Principal Watchhog. Wasn't sure of the blackboard color. Black might stand out more, but green's also cool, maybe. I will be honored if you will allow me to test these. I think we'll test this, and then I'll do as a third test, like a much more minimalist, like water and fire thumbnail maybe, or just like the water energy. Because I think usually these Scald videos have like very simple thumbnails. It even has the details of Scald. It is 100% burn. Looks excellent. Hopefully there's no jump scares at the bottom. Not scared? Not scared. Thank you, these are perfect. I showed you my scald, please burn. Is this the end? 50 additional cycles dodged thanks to these amazing thumbnails. I got bad news for you, pal. Your agility does not help you dodge. That's your defense stat. Ooh. I think I ended up saying that it would be a half day at school today, but it still was 9 hours, which... That actually is just a school day, right? It might actually be longer. Alright. I think that is it for Pokemon Grand Colosseum. Hopefully you had fun with us along on the journey. I do think, in addition to experiencing a game that I will reiterate was better than Colosseum, I think we had a lot of fun with the Roman theme. Even though we randomly threw in Greek people as well. I did really like all of the Roman Cheems edits. I think we did get a nice new goodnight graphic out of it. Really love all of these Gladiator Pokemon edits. I think they look really good. I'm sure they'll find use somewhere. I guess we ended up, we did get the new kindergarten theme. We're gonna learn about gladiators today, kids. That man's arm just fell off. If you play rough, that can sometimes happen. I guess it's an anti-ad for Veilguard. Whoops. We won't be playing that, no. History class. Alright, I think we will just chatting, I guess, until 4. And then at 4, I'll probably end the stream. I guess I'll take this helmet off. So I guess it's, they would, in Japanese, they called this furikairi. At the end of every English class, we'd have furikairi time. Furikake is what you sprinkle on rice. It's like rice seasoning. And my sister really likes that stuff, but she doesn't know any Japanese. And when we were younger, we would call it rice stuff or rice thing. But what it's actually called in Japanese, furikake, basically just means thing that you shake on, so... Yeah, may as well call it rice thing. It's like about as accurate. Alright, class. What did we learn today? Or I guess, what did we learn during the Colosseum theme stream? You can, I guess, give us your favorite moments, your least favorite moments, and your suggestions for next time. So I guess it's only fair if I'm presenting, I have to start. So my least favorite moments, definitely the stretch after defeating the buff guy, when we had to go to Venus, and then we had to figure out how to apply the Nuzlocke patch and just bossed. That was, I think, where it really kind of just started to fall apart. As for my favorite... For me, and this is very meta, I guess, it's definitely working on all of the Gladiator theme stuff. I enjoyed making some of the Gladiator theme stuff and the Gladiator graphics. They were really fun to make. I hope they were fun to watch. You can buy this in a grocery store for the sole purpose of putting onto white rice, usually designed for kids, appropriate for the class. True, usually furikake is for little kids. But I mean, adults can eat it too, it's pretty tasty. You enjoyed the Memento Squad? Mementos, the fresh maker. I'm glad we don't have to see those again. The Gladiator stuff was your favorite? I do believe Lab Agent Ash made, well, both Gladiator Wes and the Keyboard Warrior Intern. The Digging Ninjask. Digging Ninjask did blow us out, and I guess it was a Ninkata at one point. Maybe it's Ninseda. Maybe it's Ninkata. I have no idea how to say it. But they were a ground type once. I learned that you put the red key in the red slot, the blue key in the blue slot, the yellow key in the yellow slot, and the green slot in the green key. Very good, Nargo119. That's exactly right. You get full points. Colosseum is still unsalvageable, unfortunately. I thought that Grand Colosseum and XG were made by the same person and had the same mechanics, but they are not. They're apparently completely unrelated, so I have a lot more hope for XG, not because I think the developer put any more work into it or anything, but just because the base of XD apparently is a lot more flexible. I learned this wasn't Hector hard mode. Well, that's something you should have come into class knowing beforehand. You've told on yourself for not doing your homework, but because you were honest, no punishment this time. I learned to only make edits when we actually have the Pokemon. Unfortunately, Lab Agent Ash went through the effort of making this Gladiator Chikorita and this Gladiator, I think Cyndaquil, it might be Typhlosion, in advance of actually choosing Johto. So they didn't quite get used today, but I'm sure they'll get used at some point. They do look good, but unfortunately we didn't use these Pokemon, so we didn't really have a chance to actually implement them, and YouTube unfortunately has limited emotes, so I can't just add everything. That was hard. Blue and green are the same color. That's a Japanese joke. It is a Japanese joke. It's true. In Japanese, you just say blue. So, like, for the traffic lights are the exact same as they are in the US. Red means stop, yellow means caution or slow, and green means go. But in Japanese, you say that the light is red, the light is yellow, and the light is blue. But it's not blue. It's green. And there's a word for green. Blue is ao. Green is midori. Why not just say the light is green? It's green! But back in the day, there was no word for green. Do they also not use purple and orange? No, they have words for purple and orange. Purple is murasaki, and orange is orenji. It's just orange. You know, orange didn't exist in Japan until they opened up the country and Europeans brought it over. I don't know why we didn't have a word for orange. It might have also just been yellow, I guess. Can all yo get a blue name? If they want one. It's up to them. Do we promote them to Hall Monitor? Only if they accept the responsibility. I think that just means stream moderator. I think it just means they can post links. And it means they can ban people, I guess. You vote yes? Well, it's not a vote. You don't get a say. I've already decided. That's if they want it, though. You can voice your concerns, but I don't have to listen. Well, you can't do that. Yes, I can.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
So Alio says, thanks, that'd be a nice promotion. It's all for the color blue. This is a lot of responsibility. You now have the power to post links. And you could ban people. You could run awry. With great power comes great responsibility. However, I do think you've earned it. And I do think you'll wield it well. I guess you could say.
I trust you.
I trust you. Hey, it actually involved somebody turning blue. That almost never happens. They didn't start as a red unit, but... Their next message that they type, and all their previous messages, should now be blue, and they get a wrench, I guess. Did it not work? I trusted them. Maybe they have to type a new message, and it should be blue. Uh-oh. Oh, no error. It does work. Okay. So it doesn't change the previous messages to blue, but they are now a blue unit. Thank you for your service to the YTC Institute. Blue! Wow, good promotion bonuses. I guess that does count as research complete. That is something I did not know. I don't think this will come up again, but we know it now. Take notes, class.
Research complete.
Blue is my favorite color. I am but a humble green unit. Alright. I think that is it for today. I have 58 minutes before my friend shows up and we go on a run. So that'll be plenty of time to add timestamps to this. The Scald standalone video, I think I would go ahead and put up after I get back from the run. So probably in quite a few hours. But it'll go up eventually, there will be an announcement. It's literally just going to be the Scald segment. But it'll have a slightly different intro. It's like 15 seconds long. It's not long at all. But I guess I would appreciate if you watched it. It's very much a test. I don't expect it to get that many views. Because it literally is just a segment of the premium tier list. But we'll see how it does. Because a lot of people were saying to post as a standalone video. So this very much is an experiment. And with the Alio thumbnails, it'll probably do better than expected. We'll see how it goes. What I'm worried about is, because regular viewers have already seen it, they won't click on it and watch it again, which will basically kill the video, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It is important to experiment. As for next week, I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but possibly Pokemon TCG Neo. Possibly nothing. It depends on, I guess, how much I'm able to do on the Magikarp video. I want to get an edited video out soon. We'll see. We'll see. No promises, okay? But we also did a ton of streaming this past week, right? We did basically 12 hours, close to 12 hours, for both of the Grand Colosseum segments. This one is approaching 9 hours. I think we've passed it. And there was 12 hours of agility training with endless options for renewal. Tell us when we gotta finish FE8 first. All the gaming greats like Rockstar and Bethesda double dip by re-releasing their old stuff. Well, if they can do it, so can I. We'll see how this works. I think it's like 20-30 minutes the segment on its own. So that certainly is enough for a full video. And we're hoping to, I guess, poach the PowerPoint fan market? I don't know. Double dip. Paper Mario when? Not never, but probably not anytime soon. So the stream this weekend, if there is one, it'll either be TCG Neo or nothing. TBD. 12 hours of rune crafting! No. Alright. I think that is it for me today. We are actually not out of time. Very much on purpose, so it wouldn't really make sense to play that. I think that everybody, for all of your efforts, you all get a gold star. But only if you spam Shadow Tyranitar as I play the finale again, because the final boss was definitely Tyranitar, guys. It was great. It was great. And I'll see you, if not next week, the week after that. And if not that, it's because I was in Unova. But I'm always on the Discord, link in the description. How are we going to beat Shadow Tyranitar, guys?
Congratulations!
Release my Pokemon. There was a dream of a land named Orre. We shall see it again. Such are the words of Importari Casio.
Who will help me carry him?
Probably be easier to carry if I didn't eat all that jerk chicken. And